Hey, Patriot. Hello, people. Um, Sorry for being late. Hey, Preston. Dinner took a little bit longer. We just finished making it, so I had to, add some time or take away some time, whatever. But finally got everything straightened out, and gonna have dinner. What did I do with my cigarettes? Oh, anyway. Big up on Lisa for having a great stream. That was great and funny. I thought it was funny. Lisa always puts on a good stream. Always. Hang on, I gotta find my damn cigarette. But yeah, she always puts on a good stream. Her streams are lively, and they're funny, and they're awesome. So, big up, Lisa. And I hope whatever it is you said you had to do, you do. You get it done, whatever it is, girl. Some people apparently don't know that you and I made up, so they decided they wanted to troll me in your stream. But you know what? It's all good because it doesn't reflect upon you. So it's all good. So anyway, so I hope you guys had a good day. It was a nice day here. Unfortunately, I went to bed really late and woke up really late. I'm gonna try and go for like maybe 4 hours, 4.5 hours, maybe. Oh no, hon. You don't need to be nice to them because they're not nice to anybody either. Oh no. And they pull people's names out of thin air like they did with you. And they act like they know what the hell they're talking about. That's what's funny to me. So funny. But talking about you went to college. That's right. And if you did, what did they do? Neither one of them went to college. Oh, Rebel went to college. Sorry, Rebel did go to college briefly. But always picking on people, always complaining about people. They might try and be nice for a little bit. Maybe their morale would be a little better. You know? Why fight all the time? All that stress? Whatever. You know what I mean? Like, misery loves company, and that's all they do is try and get people in their company. It's obvious. Wanting people's attention. Because, like, and you were smart. You didn't go up there because, like, whenever anybody calls you out like that, and it's like, come up here. No, who's stupid enough to go up? Well, never mind. We all know somebody's stupid enough to go up there, but I won't mention his name. But that's all they're doing is trying to trap you so they can get you up there and talk crap about you. And it's like, I can sit right here and listen to you talk crap about me. I don't need to be in the same space as you people. You know what I'm saying? And just they think we're all stupid. I mean, there are some people that are hot-headed enough to go, oh, I'm going to go up there and tell them something. I'm going to, correct their road. They don't care whether the truth is what the truth is. They're not. They don't care about you correcting them. They just want to get you up there because they want to act like fools, like they were. You know what I mean? I know you're smart enough not to do it. You're smart enough not to do it, and it's funny. It's funny when you're in that club, or when you're in that part where you're like, yeah, right, and like it's so obvious and so easy to see what they're up to. Because Rick Crude, you ain't got no content, Lisa. Well, do you, Rick Crude? You ain't got no content either. All you do is pull up people and talk about them. And talk about them and talk about them. That's content? Playing somebody else's stream and talking about them, Rick, and telling them that they're liars and da-da-da-da. Dude, you wouldn't know my life if you tripped over it, dude. Like he acts like he knows everything about everybody. How does he know anything about anybody? He doesn't leave his house. Oh, sorry, he rides around on his little scooter. But you don't see him traveling nowhere. talking to people in real life, talking to any of us in real life. And I mean real life as in definitely in person. Because you find a lot out about a person in person. But you can't tell nothing on the internet because almost everybody lies about something. Not about everything, but about something. Everybody lies about something. Could be something trivial. But look, my life is my life and I love it. And everybody should love their life. Because life is what you make it. You mold your own future. And if you don't like the way your future came out, then you better change something. But only you can fix that. Only you can fix that. And anybody that wants to piss Rick Crude off, cash at me some money. And that'll piss him off. I'll announce it. I won't say your name, but I'll say how much because it'll piss him off because he's very jealous and very angry. It's too risky. I'm not the vigilante that people think I am. But you're right, though, Freeside. People only get a couple of chances, and then that's it. I'm not going to stand around and let somebody slap me in the face repeatedly for days, weeks, years. Not going to happen. We're all too smart for that. I believe that everybody that comes in here is too smart for that. You know, lots of people are too smart for that. It's the ones that want misery that they may be too smart for it, but they want the misery, so they'll perpetuate it. You know, like I said, how can anybody be so miserable all the time? That's terrible. You got to feel a little teeny weeny ounce of something for them. Because, you know, you'd send me and BTC on a job just for him to come back alone. I don't know about that. I'm not about the mob, you know, putting people in the car, let's take a drive, and people sitting in the back seat. No, that don't. Nope. Nope. And what I would do, though, is cut people off. And when I cut people off, I'm done. Now, there are some people around here that'll say, well, I don't care if she cuts me off. Well, good. That's fine. Then you'll be happy, won't you? Go ahead. You know, I'll cut anybody off because I don't care. That's the other part, too. They want to say all kinds of things about me. Okay, keep going. Thinking they're getting over on me or something. I don't get it. Because, like, if you get, excuse me, I just hiccuped. If you get 30 people, oh, you guys are great. Thank you. Unobtainably yours for the donation. Thank you so much. And I'm telling you, that video was amazing. I watched it twice, laughed, I almost fell out of my chair. And the video that you picked with his pathetic face, looking pathetic, was perfect. Justin, you're going to have to make me an intro one of these days or something because, damn, you are good. That was, I'm telling you. And you know what, GRA? No bad, nothing. I really wish you could see it because it's really fucking funny. It's really good. And that's the only thing I feel bad about is that maybe you can't watch it. But, I mean, you could just envision him looking pathetic because that's how he looks every day. Chewing on air and going, ugh, all the time. Like, geez, dude. Sound like you're on your last breath. But hey. And the interesting thing is the squeaky wheel gets the grease. So the more Damn, 7 new messages. The more noise he makes, the more attention he garners, but it's negative attention. Is that what he wants? I guess he'll take either, right? Negative or positive? Like, and to anybody who's mistaken that I do this for the money or I do it for the views, I have a lot of views. I'm not bragging. I do it because I like to talk to people. I do it because I like my people. I do it because people need a safe space to sit, relax, calm down, and not be harassed by those people that I was just talking about. Nobody needs to be listening. I mean, if you want to go listen to him, go right ahead. I no problems. I don't gatekeep, not at all. But sometimes it's just he's like an earworm. Yeah, it was hysterical. It was hysterical, right? But hi, Dirk guy. He's just he's just an earworm. And if you listen to him long enough, he'll just get into your brain. It just ugh. Talk about bringing people down. He pulls the complete negative into his world and tries to spread it, and it doesn't work. He just got punked. How? Do tell. Do tell. I'm sure he'll make a video about it. In which case, I won't know about it because I won't watch it because I don't watch his videos. I just get people that send me clips. I don't even care half the time. I don't even listen because it doesn't matter what it is. He's just going to, say stupid things. Say stupid things. Someone ordered a pizza and the delivery guy is insisting that he pay for it. Wow. Well, but that's normal. That's a business transaction, right? That's how it goes. Whether you ordered it yourself or whatever, but you're the one getting the goods. So you got to pay for the goods. That's what kills me. He thinks everything's for free. You could ask Rebel to pay for it. Oh, wait, did Rebel get donations? Oh, right, but they had to cook it, so. That's why I'm glad we don't have that stuff out here. Like nobody can, order anything and send it to my house or any of that stuff. We don't have that where I live. And that's fine by me. I can walk. I can get up and I can walk out the door and I can go pick up food I tried to order, which I don't order out anyway. I made spaghetti and meatballs again. We're just eating spaghetti and meatballs this week because my daughter's on a trip, she's on a pregnancy trip. Yeah. Exactly. I don't waste my money on food that I can make for myself. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like McDonald's just like anybody else. But for my family, McDonald's would probably be about $40-50. Pellets of sugar. Sugar? Why sugar? He needs to. He's not sweet at all. Yeah. Should have gave him salt. He's salty all the time. All he is salty. Give him some more. Money is precious when I'm going to waste. Yeah, right. Okay, I get you. Absolutely. That's it. And it is. And I remember when my son was probably about, I don't know, 5, 6, or 7, and he was like, "I wish we had $1 million." I said, No, you don't. I said, it wouldn't make a difference. And he goes, what do you mean? I said, well, when you have that much money, you got to figure out what to spend it on because the urge to spend is very great. And then I said, but here's one thing that would be okay, though. If we lost it all, we'd be okay because we know how to live on the bare minimum, right? We know how to make things stretch. I said, there are some people that in Wall Street, when Wall Street crashed, I said, people were, you know, jumping. And I said, they couldn't handle it. They didn't know how to live to stretch things. Look, I remember cooking for my 5 kids, my mother-in-law, and my ex-husband. Okay, so that meant there was 8 of us. But when the kids were little, 3, 4, and 5, and that would be the younger 3, you made it stretch. You didn't cook 17 pork chops. You made it with 8. You know what I mean? Like, because if money's tight, you know how to balance the food out. I mean, you gotta. Because it's either you eat like a king one day and starve the next. No, you make it last. You make it work. And like I just told them, I said, we know how to do that. We can stretch it out. We'll be okay. God forbid if we some kind of crash or whatever, we'll be all right. Hell, I'll be nice and skinny. I wouldn't complain about that. But just I don't know. I don't understand people. I had to cook at 46 and I had to make it last. Exactly. That's it. You have to make it, you have to figure it out. Because some people though don't have the what is it? Oh, thank you. Thank you for dinner too. See, my daughter just thanked me. She's so sweet. I had to cook for 6 and I had to make it stretch. Oh, girl, you are talking into your phone. I see that. Yeah, exactly. You have to. You have to. Like extra potatoes instead of the meat or something like that. Oh, it's so bad. No, it's not. Like people be like, some people, and I'm not knocking anybody who's got a choice, not anybody who's sticks their nose up at food. Not because I don't like it. You know what I don't like? I don't like hamburger helper. And I know people that love hamburger helper. I don't like it. But like people will say, I would never feed my kids hot dogs and mac and cheese. Why? I mean, they're kids and their metabolisms are better than ours. And it's not gonna hurt them. I'm not saying you eat it every night, but that's a quick, easy meal for a bunch of kids. Throw in some salad and everything will be fine. Throw in some beans. Like a lot of bougie people in this world. And it's a shame. It's a shame. And like I said, some people have it and some people don't. Some people, you hand them a $20 bill, it's gone. Hell, that would probably be me. Hand them a $20 bill and it's gone. But there's other people that know how to make it work. Back in the day when $20 actually meant something, they knew how to make it work. The trick is to hamburger helper is beef broth instead of water and sour cream instead of milk. Yeah, I mean, but on those days I would eat a sandwich. You know what I mean? Like piece of toast. I don't care. I don't know. I never really liked it. I'm funny about things. I'll eat spaghetti with meatballs, meat sauce, whatever. Just hamburger helper never appealed to me. But I would eat Chef Boyardee. Anybody remember Chef Boyardee? In a can, spaghetti and meatballs. What was that other stuff called? The lasagna, beefaroni. I would eat that crap. I would eat that. Stuff was good. But the trick too is that we're all just struggling. Everybody's struggling. We're all just trying to get by. And even if we're not struggling, even if people have a little bit more money than anybody else, we're all just struggling with life. Hey, Jessica S., how are you? Hope you're well. Yeah, it was. It was. I know. And we're all just struggling to get by and get through and, unscathed, and everything is so, oof. That's why I don't understand why we can't be nicer to each other. Why do we got to be putting each other down and calling each other liars and in some cases lairs and you know I'm doing okay, sweets. I'm doing okay. If you want to put your cash app in my stream for that refrigerator, like I said, every time you can. Jessica's looking for a refrigerator. She's looking to afford a refrigerator. If you want to put it up, sweetheart, go right ahead. I don't mind. Yep, right out the can. Absolutely. Absolutely. Um, I just don't understand why people can't be nice. Maybe it's just me. Because self-esteem is an important thing. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Go ahead. Get it. Get you getting. Self-esteem is a thing. And it's hard to keep your self-esteem up when you got people constantly pointing at you and laughing at you and calling you names, and you got a good heart. Okay, yeah, go ahead, girl. And you have a good heart. And you're nice to people. And you treat people well. But the bad guys think you're weak because you treat people well. That they're weak for just making fun of people for no damn reason. You know? And like I said, self-esteem sometimes is hard to come by because this world is rough. It's really rough. And it's hard. And I believe if you live your life right, and that doesn't mean I'm telling you what to do on how to live it right. But if you live your life in a way where you're not hurting people, and you're being kind and you're being humble, it comes back to you. It comes back to you. You may have a hard, rough patch of something, but if you do it the right way and you don't hurt anybody and you're not, it comes back to you. By the time that it's over and you get the good part coming back, it comes back good. There you go. My example would be a breakup. You have a breakup with someone and they get male or female, whatever, and they get a partner within. Hold on, I got to scratch my nose. Sorry.
Hey, girl.
Hey, I wanted to make sure it was you.
Yeah, no, it's me.
you
I
know?
just, yeah, what you were saying is the way that I try to go into things is pure of heart, best of intentions.
Right.
And you try to do things right. But there's a funny story when my girls were younger. This is back in the late 80s, early 90s. I was watching the Roseanne show. Well, we were real tight for money back then. And she's like, this is what I do. She said, I send my light bill check to the phone company. The phone company check to the gas company. Like she just completely screwed it up. She
Yeah.
said, so it buys her another couple of weeks.
Right. There you go.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I thought, wow, that's a good idea, but that's going to work for about 2 weeks.
No, but 2 weeks sometimes is a big difference.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's true. But yeah, making things stretch when you brought up spaghetti, it's like, boy, we could eat on that for 2 to 3 days.
I had spaghetti and meatballs for 3 days.
Yep.
The third
Yeah.
day. I'm not even complaining.
Yeah. Me either. I didn't either. And especially when you had 5 kids, Now I
I
have
had,
four.
well, I
And
had 5, yeah.
well, if you after you have three, you may as well have 10.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
yeah, just them being embarrassed if they have to have the the lunches that I forget what they're called.
Free
Uh,
lunch?
Free lunch, yeah, the free lunches, or they're there for breakfast and they get the free
Mhm.
breakfast and stuff. For a few years, my girls had to do that, and it's like, at least you're eating.
Well, at least,
Thank
yeah, yeah,
your
absolutely.
lucky stars you've got food.
Mhm.
So yeah, we
Yeah.
we've been through, I mean, some rough times too. So
Yeah.
when you just make it work. And what you do when you have them at home, you turn on the music and you dance and you make everything in the world happy.
Yep.
And one thing I did do for my girls, and it was probably once a month that I did it when I could afford it, because my ex worked, evening and night hours. I would bathe them all, get them all in their pajamas and whatnot, and then I would put my robe on and I'd yell pajama run, and that meant we all climbed in the car and we went through the drive-through McDonald's for an ice cream cone.
Oh, wow. That's cool, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, just making fun memories like that. So they remember that more than, the worries and stuff that my ex and I had on our shoulders about feeding them and making car payments and car insurance and,
Mhm.
all the other stuff that comes with it.
Yep.
So
Well,
I can totally appreciate what you're saying.
I remember one Christmas, um, my son, the one that lives with me now, was the youngest. He's the youngest.
Hmm.
So his sister was 12. His stepbrother was it was Christmas, so 12. His stepsister was gonna be 11,
Hmm.
and the pregnant one here
Hmm.
was I don't know how old. Well, there's 12 years from the oldest to the youngest.
Yeah, that's okay.
So figure he was 3, 4, or 5.
Yeah.
And they knew better. I mean, I never had to tell them, like, I think it was the Easter Bunny that I had to tell them, "Hey, don't say nothing to your brother."
Right.
But this was Christmas, and we had Christmas, and Christmas, what as parents, you always put money aside, even if it doesn't matter, even if you didn't eat that night, you're putting money aside because you gotta get Christmas crap.
Right.
So, um, I remember hearing the kids upstairs, and they're going the one kid who's going, "There's no Santa Claus," and the other one was like, "Shut your mouth, there is."
Yeah.
And they were like, "No, no, no," and then they go, "How do you know? Do you think mom and dad have enough money to afford the stuff that they got us?" No, that was Santa Claus all the way. That was Santa Claus because they knew how poor we were.
Yeah.
I never made it, but we never had a problem. I
Right.
would go into a store, like a Walmart or whatever. My kids never asked for anything.
For one thing, yeah.
Not even one thing. You know how the kids are like begging and just crying at the candy counter.
Yeah, yeah.
My kids knew better. We're going in to get what I have to get, and we're getting the hell out. We'll get something on the way home. I'll get you something later, but we're not going to do this in the store. And I never had to really tell them because they never asked for anything.
That is so cool. It's what the values that you've instilled in them. And I can tell you what it reminded me of Christmas, that there's 8 years apart between my oldest and my youngest.
Mhm.
And when my oldest was she's probably about 13, she came to me and she said, Mom, don't get me anything for Christmas. I want my sisters to still have the magic of Christmas. And I, I, I was in tears. I
Mhm.
mean, she wanted to forego her Christmas. So what I did was, I ended up, of course, calling my mom. Can you please get Jenna something really nice for Christmas?
Mhm.
And she ended up doing that. And I said, I think Santa left your gift at your grandma's. And she's like, Mom, and I said, no, that's. But it just their hearts are so big at that point.
Yep. Yeah.
They're just beautiful, beautiful kids. I love kids.
See, it's terrible. Did she not realize? Like, I I never wanted presents. I mean, I'm the adult. I'm the mom.
Yeah, me
But
too. Me
but you
either.
always but you always had to get yourself something. You know why? Because your kids would say, "Well, are you
Why didn't
bad? Why didn't you get a present? Are you bad?"
did Santa leave some? Why
It's
didn't Santa leave you something?
right,
Yeah,
right. Oh,
whether it was just a cheap CD or whatever,
right.
whatever, a
Mhm.
gravy ladle. Who cares?
Yep, yep.
Yeah,
Because you
pack
had
of
to. Otherwise,
gum.
they notice. They notice shit like that.
Yep, yep. The kids are always the smartest ones in the room.
When my son was, let's see, me and his father separated when he was 7.
Hmm.
So he had to be 7. He was just, yeah, he was turning 7 before. This is before me and his father separated.
Right.
And I said to him, "What do you want to do for your birthday?" Because I couldn't afford to have kids over eating cake, running around my house. It wasn't working. So I said, "What do you want to do?" We can go to at the time my job had a sensory garden which had like chickens and bunnies
Oh,
and
how neat.
goats and I could bring them there because I worked for the place because it was for the mentally disabled.
Right.
And I said, "Do you want to go there? We can have a picnic. We'll grab some McDonald's or something. We can sit there in the gazebo, have a nice picnic. Or do you want to go to the aquarium?" And I had already bought um like a season pass. It would cost me like $80 for the aquarium for that year.
Yeah.
He looked me right in my face and he said, "I don't care as long as we're together."
See, I wish my girls were like that now.
Yep,
Girl,
yep,
I've got one that's a nurse and I've got one that's an epidemiologist. Okay. They're the two oldest ones.
right.
But it was about, I kid you not, it was about 6 years ago. We're all sitting around the Christmas tree trying to have a nice Christmas. And all of a sudden I hear, Mom, Mom. And I'm like, what? And she's like, she went into my house and took my shirt. That is my shirt she's got on. And I'm just standing there looking at these two grown women that have
Yep.
got patience of their own and, just their careers and their life experience. And I said, why don't you go do this in the middle of y'all's offices? I said, listen to you. But you never stop being a mom. I mean,
Yep.
one of them was complaining. The other one drove to her house, went in, and that is her shirt. She was convinced. And I was just like, who cares?
Yep.
Just like when they were 10 and 12. It was so funny. It was just like, what? Yeah, you never quit
Yeah.
being a mom.
Yep. Yep.
It's
And
fun.
when was it? Oh, for Christmas when we broke up. This is the point I was trying to get to before, but
Hmm.
my ex got a girlfriend really fast, right? And that's
Yeah,
fine. That's fine.
yeah,
But I'd say to my son, "What do you want for Christmas?" Trying to get some gauge. Like he'd be a little older, 8, 9. And so you get to a point where you're going to ask him, "What do you want?"
right.
He'd tell me nothing. And I'd look at him and I go, "What do you mean nothing? No, I don't need anything. I'm fine." But what did he tell his father's girlfriend? She would give me the list. She'd cross off half the list and then give me the other half of the list. Wouldn't ask me for a goddamn thing.
Well,
And and this is the best part. Like I said, the year me and his father broke up in July, right, or August.
right.
And they did this Thanksgiving thing at the school. He was, like I said, he was 7.
7, yeah.
And you had to stand up and they filmed it and everything, stand up in front of the classroom and you tell people what you're thankful for.
Uh-huh.
It's a big, excuse me, it's a big production because, your parents are going to be there. So I actually got my ex to go, which I didn't think he would, but he went. So my son is standing there, and I'm gonna pop off my camera for a minute. I'm gonna put my camera on for a minute.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you something. So my son is standing there with the microphone in his hand, and all of a sudden he yells at the top of his lungs, "Mom!" And he goes to me, and all the parents were like, "Oh my god!" Aw. And all he said was, "I thank my mom for paying the bills, putting a
Ah,
roof over my head, putting food in my stomach, putting clothes on my back." Said nothing about his father. That's what I am thankful for.
Queen, you
He was
started
the landlord.
crying.
keeping the landlords at bay. He
Yeah.
knew from a very young age when I was working 2 and 3 jobs.
Yep.
He would say, "Mommy, please don't go," and I'd say, "I have to work because we need this."
Yeah, yeah.
And he remembered it. Like,
Yep.
he never had a problem with it. It
But
was
the values even instilled in him, and it's like he's probably very frugal and very thoughtful with money now because he can appreciate it.
yep.
I'll tell you when
That's
I started not appreciating it is when, of course, my father started making, big money, and my mom and dad separated. Well, they got divorced when I was 14.
mhm.
Well, with me and my spoiled little ass, I'm out looking at cars at 15. I don't even have a driver's license. I'm picking out BMWs and all this crap. Girl,
Yeah.
I ended up with a Datsun 210 with no air conditioning.
Oh my
It's
god.
like, yeah, but I mean, they brought me back down to the level of where I needed to be. And to this
Yeah.
day, I'm very, very good with money. It's
Yeah.
like all your bills are paid first, and then what's left over you get to play with or you get to save it.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Thank you, Beth Meadows. Welcome, and thank you for that. Thank you so much, and
But yeah,
welcome.
hi Chad. I'm sorry I can't see your chat, but hi.
Yeah, no, no, it's okay. She just became a new member. She just became a new member, so
Ah,
I have to
sweet.
welcome her in. Thanks for
Yeah.
coming.
Welcome
Thanks for coming.
aboard.
That's it. You
Yeah.
know.
Everything's
So
pretty chill and mellow over here, so we really like it.
that's it. And I will say this out loud, and I will say it to anybody. If you want to have a nice racy stream, go to Lisa's, and when you want to calm down, you can come here if you want. I don't care if you go over there. I don't gatekeep. I don't. I'm not going to sit here and be like. "Rah."
Yeah, you're not a
Neither
gatekeeper.
is Lisa. Lisa
No.
does not care either, but she has feistier streams than I do. Just
Yeah.
saying. So if you're looking for a feisty one, she's the place to go. I don't think she's live right now. She said she had something to do tonight. She was live before. But when you're done with the screaming and not screaming, but when your head hurts, you come on over here and relax
Yeah.
and calm down, drink a cup of tea, drink a drink. There you go.
I don't know if you. Oh my god, it gave me a headache the other night.
Yeah.
He was just playing on the computer. It was he couldn't go to sleep. It was like 2 in the morning. So we've got the laptop, but then we've got this big beast of a computer, and he
Mhm.
can put all kinds of stuff on this. It's got all kinds of memory. And anyway, what he did was, it's like everything you hear during the day, but we compartmentalize everything. But he
Right.
put it layer upon layer upon layer upon layer upon layer. You can hear people talking in the background. You can hear Britney Spears singing off key. You could hear, I mean, all this stuff. And I'm like, I finally had to tell him, I said, turn that off. I've got a headache. But it typically is everything you hear during the day, but not all at once. But it was all at once on that stream. And I was just like, and he named it noise in your head.
There
And I was like,
you go.
oh my God. Yeah. It
Well, that's
was,
what I like too because um sorry. On
you're
that video, there was all these Justin voices. Yeah, it was funny.
yeah, you
I
can
just
layer it.
I expected to hear you in there. I was waiting to hear your voice.
No, 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 no. You don't want to hear my voice in that song. I've got one.
Jealous.
I've got a song that Rick will get from me, and Justin will be kind of the backup part of it. But it's pretty good. We'll come out with that one.
It was so good.
Yeah, the one that he did, he was like, you could hear him he makes one part of it, and then he'll go back in and make another part of it, and then go back in and make another part of it. But he knows exactly how many syllables to put in, and when to add them in, and when to, add in the barking sounds, and the ay, ay,
Yeah.
ay, and all that. To where, I can't see where it's keyed up. And the vocals in this one we both made up, but I didn't know when they were coming up. So I would have screwed the song up.
I just said we had to work between, we had anywhere between 7 to about 9 syllables to work with.
Yeah, but I didn't know what words you were going to use. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, anytime you need a lyricist, I'm pretty good.
Go with
Wow.
Queen.
I
Yeah.
used to write a lot, so that's why a lot of people are like, "Oh, your vocabulary and all this." It's because when you write a lot, you need different words, or else you
Yeah.
can't keep putting "very" in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or I remember my creative writing teacher in college said, "Never use the word nice. It doesn't describe anything." I'm like, oh, "That's a good point, I guess."
Yep.
It's nice.
I mean,
what does it mean? Yeah, it's very nice.
Obviously, as soon as I watched it, I knew you were behind it. I mean, it was obvious because we were talking about things that you had been doing. You know,
Yeah.
we were talking about intros that night, and I was like, "Wow, like this is so good."
Yeah. Yeah.
And I did right before you came to Lisa's. Robert Redmond had written. I said to Lisa, I said, "Have you seen GRH's last video about Rick Crude?" And she was like, "Yes, I watched it yesterday." And then Robert Redmond had written, "Can you play it?" So I wrote the same thing, like, "Can you play it, Lisa?" And she couldn't find it. I sent her the link, and she had literally just played it right before you came on.
Yeah. I scrolled back and I saw where she had done it. Yeah.
And we were done. We were all just laughing.
We had it written, like half written, almost all written lyrically, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and then we just got caught up in other shit. And then last night,
I'm sorry to interrupt you.
Oh no, go ahead.
I just kept shouting things out to him, reminding him of things about Rick, and we would just make them rhyme. And so Justin's the one who put all that genre together, not me.
And that's what you do. Sometimes you turn around and you say, okay, like we'll do live streams and we'll just, do like the voices and stuff. And Shell will be like, "Oh, I didn't do too much on that one." Or, I'll say the same thing. And it's just, that's the way it goes. Sometimes you go live, you don't know what's happening, and it balances out.
But Queen, you can only take so much of Kelly for so long, going, "God damn, what the fuck is this shit?"
Oh yeah.
You can only take so much of that voice I can only listen to me for so long. I'm like, turn it off.
That's where I don't understand. Like when people are like, "We'll do a channel," and like when I first did it, I was like, "What do I want the channel to be about?" And I had no idea, so I called it "No Good Reason to Stream." Because there was nothing really particular about it because I felt once you did something, you had to stick doing it. Like I'm an auditor channel, so guess what? That's all you're going to be doing is auditors. And if you ever get sick of it, it's like a band that has to play the same song 10 years after the fact. It's like, oh, I'm so sick of playing.
When I met Justin, I could see, of course, and we had a fun for the first couple of years, and then I got sick. And so now when he comes up with the Drudge Report and news stories, I don't have him tell me anything about them. Because when you're literally sitting here in the dark and you're in your own head, you're trying to picture it. And my best word is, what? Because I'm trying to figure it out. And it just like Jesus being buried in a cave. I was like, what?
Yeah, we try to keep it as natural as possible. Like the most I'll read is a headline. That's it. I won't read any of this.
Yeah, he won't tell me what's on it. So it just comes out natural.
It's funnier that way. If you read it and you try to like script it, it doesn't feel the same. It feels kind of worn out. I don't know.
But you know what, Queen? Let me ask you: am I the only one who has seen? Because I know that you shop at Walmart too. I shop at Walmart. We all shop at Walmart. Those chocolate crucifixes. Do you remember those?
No, I don't. Yeah,
they were like in packages of. It was like in this. They were like indented where the crucifix.
That was down around here.
Yeah.
Now see,
that was for Easter.
Yes, Easter.
Easter.
Or Christmas, but
it was Easter.
I never saw that, but you know what I never saw in the Northeast either, or the religious candles.
The ones
in the supermarkets.
Oh yeah, we had them.
Now, see, I don't remember them in Rhode Island anywhere in any supermarket.
You mean the ones that had like they were glass?
Yeah, and they have like a picture of the saint on.
Right, a picture in it, and it's tall.
Yeah. I didn't start seeing those till I came down here. Like I knew of them, but I didn't know where. Like I couldn't tell you a store where to buy those in Rhode Island. I had
You'll
no
find
idea.
them. You'll find them in the bodegas.
God. Oh yeah, the
Well,
smaller.
you know,
Yeah.
and one thing that we did, just because when that mist happened all around me, and I mean, some of the stuff Queen freaks me out. Anyway, we got, my mom said, get some sage. She said, you know, sage each other, go around and say some positive
We
energy.
didn't burn it right though.
Yeah, hang on. Out with the negative, you know, positive energy stay. The only thing we didn't do was open up a window or a door.
Oh,
I think we just stirred it all up.
Yeah.
It was weird. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore.
We had one job.
Yeah,
Well,
with
the
one job.
The only thing I could think of was you standing there with a sage in your hand and smacking Justin in the head with
I
it.
know.
Yeah.
Not lit or anything. Just like, psh, be gone. Psh, be
Yeah,
gone.
be gone.
Yeah. What the hell's wrong with
Be
you?
gone,
What's
Satan.
wrong with you, Justin? We're
I
gonna
can just
cleanse
see it
you.
now.
Girl, you should live with him. He is hilarious.
And him just going, ow, 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 stop. I can just see it now.
Yeah, he's a blast. I wish I met him 30 years ago.
That
We,
would-
we have a blast.
that would have been yeah.
We would have had fun raising kids.
Oh my
I
God.
don't know. My ex did the same thing. He was like, where were you? You know, where were you 4 years ago? And I looked at him and I said, I wouldn't have been putting up with your shit. I know,
Yeah, I mean it's the
I know what it was
timing,
like 4 years before. Like,
timing is everything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think that 'cause everybody knows I'm 10 years older than Justin. And I told him, I said, you know, when you were out on that playground when you were like 5? He's like, yeah. I said, remember that raper van that was a white raper van sitting across the street? I was in there eyeballing you with
Oh my
binoculars.
God,
Oh
so
my
what the hell?
God.
She was grooming me since I don't know when. Who knows?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's just pretty wild that we met on YouTube, though. It's really cool.
Yeah,
Kind
it's
of a
weird.
cool story.
Because there was a time when the internet first came around, nobody wanted to admit that they met on the internet because it was all new and weird.
Yeah.
So they'd make up stories like, no, we met at the fucking Kentucky Derby or whatever. They fucking make some shit up.
Yeah.
And now it's like commonplace. It's not so weird anymore.
2 of my girls met their husbands on the internet. So,
I remember it was all like, oh, dating sites. Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Such a bad thing. Don't do that.
I filled out one of those a long time ago just because I looked at it and I said, these people are putting themselves out there like a car. Like they're selling themselves in a classified ad. So I put in there as a goof. I wasn't looking for anything. I just wanted to see if anybody replied. Nobody did. I said 72 model because I was born in 72. I said two-tone, brown and blue, low mileage, dependable. And nobody responded. But
Well, here's a weird story. I remember I went on some dating site or whatever, like say signed up or whatever. I forgot all about it. There was a fire in my house, like an electrical outlet just kind of shorted out and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, they sent these electricians. And so the electricians come and I was having problems with my air conditioner. And the one guy was like, you know, I can put a couple of holes in underneath and it'll drain and you don't got to worry about it. I said, oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you. So they did. They came, they fixed the outlet and they left. And then about a week or 2 later, I get a response on this site. And I'm like, oh, that's weird, right? So I'm and it's like, oh, where are you from? And this person was really close, like next town over or something. I'm like, that's weird because where I live, there's nobody ever close the next town over. It's usually across the water or across, somewhere else. So I was like, that's weird. And I'm general pleasantries, hi, how are you? Where do you live? What's your, not what's your name, but da 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 da. So he winds up sending me a regular face picture, and I'm staring at it. I'm going, why does this fucking guy look so familiar? And, I sent one, an older one of me, but my hair was like, say, black. And at the time, I sent it. Excuse me, my hair was blonde.
Hmm.
We're both like messaging each other, going, "You look so familiar." Turns out he was one of the guys that came, one of the electricians.
It
The
was underneath your house.
one that helped me with the one that decided he was going to help me with the air conditioner. It was
Oh
funny.
wow.
That's pretty
Yeah,
wild.
it was crazy.
That is pretty wild.
Because he was like, "What?" And then all of a sudden, like out of nowhere, he was just like, "Wait, was I at your house the other day?" I'm like, "I don't know. Were you?" Like,
You
it
know,
turned out it was him. It was funny. It's
there
weird.
was a guy when I lived with my mom in Austin. I was probably 20, and I went to the Texaco to fill up my car. And I got home, came home and parked the car in the driveway. I went out the next morning, Queen. There was a note on my car that said, "Hi, I saw you at the Texaco.
Oh
I
my
don't know
god!
if you've got a boyfriend or not, but if not, I'd like to get to meet you," and left his phone number. And
Wow!
I'm like, it's not me. It's flattery in a way that he thought I was cute, whatever. But
Oh,
it's scary. He knows where I live.
right, right.
It's like, what? Yeah, it was weird. At 20, you don't know what to do with it. You're just kind of, I didn't have a boyfriend at the time, and I was just kind of, Mom, what do I do with this? She put cameras on the house or something back then. I don't remember. But yeah, it was pretty freaky.
Well, I remember one time I was in some kind of a store, like a McDonald's or something, and there was just, you look at people, This guy was looking at me, I was looking at him, so I wrote him a little note on like a receipt, and I dropped it off at his table,
Mm-hmm.
and I went home, and his girlfriend called me,
Ah.
and she was like, "Why did you give?" I said, "How the lady? I don't even know you. I don't know him. Why the hell did he keep my number in his pocket for you to find when you washed his pants?"
Thank you. And why was he staring a hole through me?
You know what I mean? Like, why would he leave the number if you guys are a couple?
Yeah.
And it was really funny. I was just like, it was the funniest situation because I was like,
You
oh,
know, and the
why?
thing is, I've got to admit, guys are like very naive. I mean, they're, but we're the biggest bitches. Women are the big girl. It was myself and my four daughters, all five of us watching the Miss America pageant. Beautiful, most beautiful women in the world. And we are sitting there picking apart their noses.
Yep.
Look at her hair. Look at that gown. She's gonna
Mhm.
fall. Look at her. She looks fat in a bathing suit. Anyway, one of my girls piped up and went, "Hey, all of our insecurities are really coming out right now."
Yep.
Yeah, it was funny. At least we can admit it.
Well,
Yeah, it was funny.
they say that what you don't like in someone is something you don't like in yourself.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's almost the takes one to know one kind of
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Because I've heard that before.
Yeah, anybody that's got curly hair wants straight hair. Anybody that's got straight hair wants curly hair.
Well, we all want what we can't have, yeah.
Exactly.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like whatever. But then the older you get, the more you just kind of fall into your own, and people either like you or they don't, and you know what kind of life you've lived, and as long as you're a good person, you don't lie, you don't cheat, you don't steal.
Yep.
You do the best you can. You feel okay with yourself.
Like I
At least
said, when I'm 70, I'm gonna have a cane. I'm gonna have a walking stick. Just because even if I don't need it, I'm gonna whack the shit out of people. Get the hell out of my way. Get off my grass. Get out of the way.
people are trying to give me that seeing eye cane, and Queen, I'm telling you, if I had one of those, I'd probably people would have welts on their heads. I was like, no, I don't need one of those.
What? You had to walk down the street in front of me and go that freaking slow? Whack! Get out of the way.
I
I'm in a hurry.
know. I'm in a hurry. I'm running at this point.
Get out of my
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, what I do use when we go out in public, I use a walker, just so the wheels. It's four wheels. It'll hit the bumps because it's like the pavement's not always smooth.
right.
Because I've fallen, I don't know how many times, and I'm like, all right, I'm not doing this anymore because I was trying to live like I could see. Well, you can't.
Right.
You can't. So yeah, it's just been pretty crazy.
You have to make that concession, and it sucks, but you're
Yeah.
better off for it.
Yeah, it's a I've been able to move mountains for my kids and for the things that I've been through, but this mountain I can't move. I have to work with it and work around it. So
Yep.
it's something that's just bigger than I am. But it's okay. I mean, we get through it. And poor Justin, he can't move the paper towels from where they're supposed to be. Or I'm like, where's the goddamn paper towels?
That's why I have 5 rolls of paper towels all over the place.
Yeah,
And that's it.
because I'm always spilling something. Always. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not good at putting things back where they belong.
Well, it's a lesson in learning. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a learning curve.
Right.
I finally found a landing spot for the car keys.
Yeah, we needed that.
Yeah, because he could never find the car keys. But yeah, we
I'm
just have to work
I'm
with it.
constantly calling one phone to find another.
Yep.
Never mind where the remote control for the TV is.
Everybody
that
does
could be
that.
anywhere.
Yeah,
You got to Velcro it.
yeah, that's what I told him.
Yeah.
Velcro to his head.
Velcro on it.
We finally got one that I can talk into. We've got a couple things around here, like that. I have to spell it. The Alexia really helps me with the weather and time and whatnot. It's like today. I thought it was like 3:15 a.m. It was 3:15 p.m.
Yeah.
And I'm like, why is it so? Because I can see like hues of light. I can't see a lot, but I'm like, why is it so dark in here? Well, because it's thunderstorming out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I'm like,
thunderstorming, and sometimes I'll put a blanket over the window, depending on what room we're in.
yeah,
Because the sunlight just blinds. It just washes everything out for her.
the cornea I've got in my eye is not any good. They've got to replace it. So I found that out. That's anyway. It's here nor there.
Yeah.
It's just a bunch of stuff we got coming up. But yeah, when I'm looking directly into the sun, well, not even into the sunlight, if just a ray of sunlight's coming in, it whites out the whole room.
It's Saturday. It's Saturday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Saturday all day, even if it rains.
Yeah.
Well, day and half the night. Yeah.
That's it. That's
Yeah,
it.
half the night. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, those bad storms. We had some pretty good thunderstorms last
It keeps
night.
missing us though. Like the storms keep going around us, and we
Right.
love the bad weather. We love thunderstorms, and it's just none of them. It's just they just keep.
I love to sleep to a thunderstorm.
What like that?
Yeah, me too. Me too. Helps you sleep too. I love it.
Oh, yeah. Like that
Yeah.
Eddie Rabbit song.
When we
Yep.
ordered that California King,
Oh my god.
we're gonna lose each other in that thing.
No, that's all right. Because you start off, you're like, really, oh yeah, and you want to hold each other going to sleep. Then you get tired. You're like, all right, move over.
Yeah, get
Yep.
out of my way.
Over.
I need leg room.
I'm going over here. You're going over there.
Don't steal all the covers.
Yeah, don't steal all the covers.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
exactly.
we've got a queen size bed right now. What was it? 3 weeks ago?
Oh, it's horrible.
I just fell out of bed.
She just fell out of bed. I was just like, all right.
I was like, bam, and I was like, oh my god. Yeah, because you lose all sense of where you're at.
Like she'll wake up and she'll be like, am I on the couch or the bed? Because when she first wakes up, she can't like, she doesn't have, that's when she has like the least vision of all. And she's got to give it like 5 minutes, like her eyes got to wake up.
Yeah, got to get some of the fog out of the way. But that doesn't help at all.
So I got to orient
Anyway, it's
you.
no big deal.
Shell, you're 45 degrees.
North of the Antarctic.
Yeah. Here's your coordinates. You're facing southwest.
Yeah.
The wind is at 3 knots. Go.
No, it was about, I guess it was a couple months ago that it was 2:00 in the morning. Nothing wakes Justin up. Nothing.
Oh, no. I'm good.
And I hear this bam, 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 bam on the front door. I was like, what in the hell is that? So I get up, find my way to his front door, and I'm like, who is it? And they're like, Leander Police. And I'm like, how do I know it's Leander Police? Here's my badge, ma'am. I'm putting it through your people. I can't see. How do I know it's you? For 20 minutes, we went back and forth. And finally, I was just like, yeah, screw it. If they're going to kill us, they're going to kill us. So I opened the door and I was like, thank God it's you.
What did they want?
They said that somebody from this building called 911, but they didn't know which unit.
Oh, which unit? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what they wanted. Scared the hell out of me.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, it's just stupid, weird things like that happens.
And we got the people upstairs that they play music. They've got a piano and a guitar, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty cool though.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because they can play.
Yeah.
You don't want the people learning living upstairs from you.
No.
Yeah, right.
It's pretty cool listening to their music. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah.
And then we kind of got a system when we get loud, they stop playing their piano a little loud.
Well, when we start doing the
Yeah, if we get a little carried away with the streams and shit.
yeah. But everybody around here knows that I can't see, and they help me with
Yeah, everyone's been really
when
helpful.
you're
Actually,
gone,
everyone's been kind of nice. It is. I mean, you get a lot. You notice there's a lot of nice people out there, and then you just realize a lot of people that just don't give a shit either way. So you go, okay, well, this kind of unfortunately kind of divides it a little further. You know.
Which, well, if you look at me, I don't look blind. That's all.
No, with your prosthetic and you look fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I mean, because that's all it is. It's just the eye is gone.
Can't tell that I'm blind, so I don't expect them to.
What's wild is her eye color change. That's what's wild.
That's what's weird.
She used to have green eyes. Now she's got one blue eye.
I got blue eyes now.
Yeah.
Well, did my prosthetic blue.
Yep.
To match the other one.
Yeah, your
And
eyes are like
they
my
said
color
it
now.
took it down to the embryonic stage because it was eating through that in my eye. So anyway, who cares? I don't want to talk about my eyes.
Yeah, right.
Who cares? I don't care.
Ah,
It is what it is. But yeah, we kind of have fun with it sometimes.
yeah, you
I'm
have to.
Like I told Justin, we were at a club and I went, here. And I took my prosthetic out and I said, I want to keep my eye on you. And how gross is that?
I
Yeah.
know.
It's
Some
funny.
people take it the wrong way. Some people think like we're like
Sickos.
Shell said, I only have eye for you. It was one of the titles of our videos.
Yeah.
And someone goes, oh, they're making fun of her eye. It's like, that was her idea for the title.
It's her eye. She can do whatever the hell she wants with it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, don't be outraged for me, please.
Yeah, it's fun.
You know. That's what I love when people got to stick their nose in and tell you what you should do.
Yeah. But did we tell you about that when we went into that bathroom at the grocery store?
Yeah, with the man in there, yeah.
Yeah. And that was the fun. I swear, Queen, if somebody wasn't with me, you would think I'd be making this stuff up.
It's so weird.
It's like, what?
I mean, I thought, yeah.
Well,
I
then-
had some stories before.
Jessica got a really warm welcoming from all my ER nurses and whatnot and the doctors.
Oh my God.
I took them up there to meet everybody I used to work with.
No, they were cool as hell.
Yeah. We're really, really welcoming to them. And
Yeah. No, Shell, you paid all those people
I did.
to
They
show
were
up at the
all actors.
hospital because you're certainly not a nurse. We all
It's certainly not.
yeah. Rick Crude said so.
Yeah, because Rick Creed said
I
so.
told you, I'm only 3 feet tall.
You know-
I
you know what?
all a lie.
He's like Zoltan.
Yeah, that's it. You're small.
You know what's even funnier?
You know,
I've said that, and if I don't elaborate, yeah, what the fuck I'm talking about?
yeah.
But he's
Yeah.
like Zoltan telling the future. Like he knows what's going to happen in the future. He knows everything about you.
That's what Huckleberry said. She got a Zoltan
Oh yeah, one of the yeah.
a long time ago.
Oh, a
It was-
keychain one, yeah.
It was so funny. It's like, is that like a magic 8-ball?
Yeah.
I'm gonna shake it until does Queen really like me? No.
Ask again later.
Ask again later. Wait, I gotta make sure she likes me. Let me shake it again.
Probably not.
Well, I told you
Yes,
about
definitely.
that stream that I went to. There was a girl on that was doing tarot readings. tarot readings, right? And she said
Yeah.
just yes and no questions. So I
Oh,
was like, all right. So the first question I always ask is the person am I that I'm with, is he the one? So I asked the question. She looks at me like this is, online. And she goes, well, the cards say yes, but I don't think so.
shit. This ain't a Donna reading. This is a card reading.
And she was like, I think you could do a lot better. And I was like, oh my God, I was laughing.
Wow.
Just
I
because
was
two
like,
things, right?
wow,
Oh, is
that's
this
even
tarot reading slash therapy? What the fuck's going on?
I think that's when we were talking about when that palm reader read my palm.
That was wild. That was weird when she told me about
She
that.
she told me I was going to have five girls, which I did. One of the twins passed away, and then at the age of about 58, I wasn't going to die, but I was going to have some horrific health problem. Boom, I'm blind.
right.
It's like it just the things that she had told me, the things that she told me about my father, and I mean, I wish that house was still there that we went to, because I mean, at 25, you're going, yeah, right, whatever, you're invincible
Yeah.
at that age.
Yep.
But I thought I was so in love with my ex-husband. She's like, he's not the one for you. She said, look for an angel in disguise. Boom, covert
Justin.
narcissist. Yeah, it was just all of it came true. So it's really weird how people really have a they're with one in nature, I guess. One
Yeah.
with the earth. Yeah, really
Yep.
grounded.
I mean, I've never encountered anybody that's told me, anything true. But there's this person out here, but they cost like $85 and you go, and but he's right. Supposedly I've had coworkers that have gone to him and he knows he just yeah. Supposedly
Yeah,
right, but $85 and like 3 month waiting period. You have to wait, waiting time because he's so booked up.
yeah,
But I ain't got the money to do it, so I'm not going to. I want to, but I just
yeah. Well, I know that my mom, she's 83, and God bless her, she knows how to get on the internet somehow. Thank you, my brother. He's a computer programmer, so he showed her the ins and outs and the basics on how to get on the
right,
internet. She's, Queen, she's with all these psychics. Well, 99.9% of them are computer generated. And she keeps sending $59, $89, $29, to all of you. If that's what makes her happy, she worked three jobs, more and more power to you. But
yeah,
the day that it really, really, really broke my heart is to see my mother get herself. She got up, and it's a lot for her to get up and move around because she has a broken hip. She broke her hip. She has a trouble moving around, and plus her age, and she's had heart problems and whatnot. But she would sit on the corner of like how we had a couch with one of those lounge things on it, and I saw her sitting there. When I got up, it was like 9 o'clock in the morning, and she had lipstick on. You could tell that she had, really done her hair up in a ponytail, gotten on some nice clothes, and she was sitting there literally with her hands on her knees looking at the front door. And I said,
wow,
Mom, what are you doing? She goes, well, I got an email from Publishers Clearinghouse. They're going to be here today. And I said,
right,
well, I said, did they give you a time? Or I'm trying to go along with it, not to squash her bubble.
right,
But I said, Mom, if this doesn't happen, I said, don't be disappointed. Of course, it didn't happen. And what Justin and I did was take her out to her favorite restaurant, Red Lobster. And I said, Mom, it's on me. You order anything on the menu you want. Order all of it, just to get her mind off of it. But god
Yeah.
damn these people for doing that to these elderly people.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
I mean, you can ask Justin. I went in there and I just bawled in his arms. I said, I can't. My God, it broke my heart into pieces to see her sitting there doing that.
Yeah, but at
So
least you were there to help, diffuse it
yeah, yeah, to
for.
kind of use that. But then she keeps saying that she's talking to Saint Michael and Saint Joseph, and they're promising her this big plot of land in Dripping Springs, and she had a stroke about 12 years ago. So part of that, this isn't my mom being all there, and part of that has got her in some sort of world, but it's getting her through to keep living. If that's what she wants to believe in, I'll listen to all of her angel stories and everything that she has to say to me. But I just say don't be disappointed if that doesn't happen. So it just breaks my heart. I hate these people
Well,
for doing this shit.
but what is she? Has she been diagnosed with anything?
She's been diagnosed. She's got a stroke and two small aneurysms, but other than that, she doesn't have dementia. She balances her checkbook. She well, she gets when you have a stroke, you get kind of mean at first. She was very very mean at first, and she come out and say some pretty rough things to Justin and I. And there was one time, Justin and I were in the bedroom with the door closed, and thank God we were asleep. But she just opens the door, comes in and starts poking me on my shoulder, going, Shell, I need you to help me with my computer. And I'm like, the door was closed. It
Yeah.
just she doesn't have that cognitive way of pushing it through to think I shouldn't do this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is what's missing.
Yeah. No, I was just wondering because, like, the lady that I used to take care of, she had Louis. I think it's Alzheimer's. Louis, Lewy, and they hallucinate. She used to hallucinate all the time,
Yeah, I
talking,
don't think
talking to
mom
people.
hallucinates. I think she gets something in her head that she thinks is true, but this is the world she lives in. And my brother moved her. This is another thing we've got to take care of in the next couple of months. Anyway, my brother moved in her into a condominium, which my mom bought by herself. She can't even go up the stairs. And thank God the master bedroom is downstairs. So it's like we I gotta go up there and take care of her.
Yeah.
This is crazy. And she'll call and she used to tell Justin, this is funny. She's like, Justin, my TV's fucked up. And she normally doesn't cuss like that. And Justin's like, well, let me come unfuck it.
Yeah, she was always hitting the wrong button on the remote,
Yeah.
sending her to like some auxiliary thing
Yeah.
that she could never get back from. Yeah.
But then when her printer goes out, or she goes through reams of paper printing out all of this psychic stuff,
Yeah, she's old school.
and she think, oh, and then oh God, this is another thing. I mean, this has no affiliation to Justin and mine. What we are politically, we don't even say.
Oh yeah,
But
she's.
she hates Trump.
Oh my God.
Hates that guy.
They all
And
do. All the old people do.
yeah.
Yeah.
And when she wrote a check out, it was to Donald Trump. And
Oh
I'm like,
yeah.
Mom, why are you sending Donald Trump $35? She goes, because I don't want to be on his blacklist. And I was like, she doesn't. It's like if you, cause since you worked with patients like this, it's beyond her sane cognitive thinking.
Yeah. Yeah.
She
Yeah.
doesn't have.
The obviousness of it being bullshit is kind of lost on them. It
Yeah.
says there's no
Yeah.
distinction. Yeah.
Well, because when they were coming up, not that everything was not deceiving, but
Yeah.
Everything
Not like
wasn't like
this.
right. It wasn't deceiving like this. Yeah,
Right.
exactly,
And
exactly.
I just I felt so bad for her. And then my sister, I think I mentioned it, but she's 19 months older than I am. It's only my sister, my brother, and myself. And of course, my dad died in 2012 of non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. And so there's just the three of us left. Well, two of us now, or four of us. So there's just four of us left.
Damn it, shows it four,
I
three,
don't know.
two. What the hell's going on
Anyway,
here?
my sister did not. She was helping one of her friends move. She didn't feel good one day, so she drove herself to a pro med, one of those little minor emergencies, and she collapsed right there in the doorway and died of a massive heart attack 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Holy crap!" So my mom's only got my brother and myself.
Well, and that's what kind of
So
kind of makes you think, though, too. For all the things that people bitch about, you don't know. I mean, one minute
you
you're
never
here,
know.
next minute you're gone. Look at those people that were, those people on that helicopter that went down about 3 weeks ago.
Oh my
You're on a helicopter.
God.
Next thing you know, you ain't
You're
anywhere.
sightseeing and then
You're
boom,
gone.
you're
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, my cousin did that. My cousin, he didn't feel good, and he went to the clinic or whatever, and they said, "Well, everything looks fine, and if you don't feel well again, come back." He went home, took a nap, and died.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Now, granted, he was in his he was in his 60s, I guess,
Yeah,
but still,
Barry was
Still low.
62. That's young.
the
Yeah.
fact that they didn't catch that he was having a heart attack, or they didn't catch that he was having heart issues, or maybe he wasn't, but he didn't feel good. He
Well,
felt really sick.
look at it. Remember that actor John Ritter? He had an existing heart problem his entire life. They never caught it.
Yeah, but there's tests. I mean, Queen, for blood gases to see what's going on with your heart, and
Yeah.
they can
Yeah,
do all kinds of testing.
but he had general malaise. He didn't have specific cardiac symptoms.
Gotcha.
Huh.
So it's not like he went in going, "Oh, my heart! Oh God, I'm having a heart attack."
Yeah, my
I
chest
just don't
hurt.
feel right.
Yeah,
Like you're saying about your sister. I don't feel good. I just don't feel good.
that's what she said. She didn't feel good. Mm-mm.
Nothing to set off bells.
She came out of it
yeah.
for I think 2 minutes. What they were telling me, because of course she was in Austin, I was out in College Station, and then all of a sudden my brother called me not even 2 minutes later, and he said she's gone, and I was like, what?
Yep.
Yeah, it took me about a year to cry.
Yeah.
It was shock,
Yeah,
Yep.
total shock.
Well, I mean, you see things coming. You prepare for. Your grandparents are gonna die. Your parents are probably gonna die. So you're kind of insulated against that because even though it still kills you, that's to be
Yeah, but your
expected.
kids should outlive
But when it's your kids or your brothers and your sisters and they're close in age, that's when it starts putting the whammy on you. It's like, holy shit.
Well, I know that when I went into that coma with the sepsis that I had,
Yeah.
they had called everybody for 3 times in different times, saying her blood pressure is so low, we don't think she's going to make it through the night. I mean, I was that sick. My kidneys and my liver had shut down, and but somehow I pulled through it. And I'll tell you what really made me pull through it. I remember my I don't know where I was, Queen. I was somewhere, I don't know where I was.
Right.
But I remember my oldest daughter saying, "Mom," she's the RN. She's like, "You've got to get up and start eating and moving around, or you're gonna die." And I heard her say, she was screaming at me because my kids don't scream. And I went back into wherever I was, and then when I heard, somehow I came out of it, so hearing her say, "I've got to leave," and she says I reached out like a dead person. I grabbed her forearm, and I said, "Please don't let me die." So somehow she triggered something. Thank God for her.
The voice of reason. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Something got through.
Something got through. Because I mean, I was living in the 1800s, girl. You don't even want to know what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sounds like she was living in a
I
dream.
thought everybody had petticoats and they had to be blindfolded, and oh my god, yeah, the weird things. And I ended up telling Justin, I said, I should have hugged you harder. I really should have given you a lot bigger hug because I know that that your grandmother had died. She hadn't died yet. And he goes, so my grandmother's not dead.
Oh shit.
It was like, where the fuck am I? Yeah, my brain wasn't going right. It was pretty messed up. And then I'm like, where are my eyeballs? Who took
Yeah,
my
onto that.
eyes?
Yeah, onto that. Yeah.
Yeah. How much did you sell my eyeballs for?
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
it going right for an
That's
eyeball?
right. I got a shiny new piano for it. Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty weird.
That's
But yeah, just the scary stuff. I don't know if you've had anything that's scary.
no. Not
Yeah.
that I know of. No.
Yeah, thank God.
I've been
God
lucky. I
bless
haven't
you.
had any surgeries or anything. I haven't.
I don't think I was ever that close to death.
Yeah, I didn't know I was either until my kids told me.
Two of my kids have been close to death. One of them died for a few seconds, or maybe,
Boy, that's scary as
One of
shit.
what, your kids?
one of my kids. Yeah, she died.
Wow.
What?
She died for a few seconds.
How did
Stop,
that happen?
stop breathing. She was a baby. She was a baby, and she was 6 weeks old, and she got
Oh,
something called pyloric stenosis.
Yeah.
And she was when I brought her into the hospital, she was literally gray.
Oh, Jesus.
And she pinked up, and then they sent her in the ambulance to the hospital. So we're all standing, and she's in the emergency room. And all of a sudden, I heard one of the nurses. I love when people try to be secretive. It's so
Oh,
cool.
yeah, isn't that nice?
She goes, "Oh my God, she just went apneic."
Oh, Jesus.
I know what that means.
Yeah, well, whether you do or not, it's like you don't say that out loud.
Right, right. And then they started, tapping her feet and stuff. And I just turned to my mother, and my mother was like, "What?" I'm like, "She just stopped breathing." And they said she was, I don't know, dead, but she was whatever. And then my son had the sepsis that time, and he was just comatose, but his blood pressure was down to like 27 over 85,
Sounds like mine was like 27 over 14.
stuff like that.
Something like that. Yeah. So your son had sepsis?
Yeah, he got urinary sepsis.
Jesus.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, it goes all through your body, and every bit of that bacteria is pumping through every single vein you got.
Yep. And I remember taking his temperature at the house here just for the hell of it. And it was 103.5. And by the time we got to the hospital, it was 104.
107. I was going to say 107.
No, it was no, never got that high. It was 104 point something. And the hospital's 5 minutes away.
Thank God.
And it went up. And then,
Thank God in heaven.
well, the doctors were smart. The doctor figured it out quick
Yeah.
and sent us up to the specialty hospital. And but that doctor called me. I was up there for a week.
Yep.
My son. And they put that IV in, the one that measures the blood pressure.
Yep.
So they had that in there. But that doctor called me repeatedly asking me how my son was.
Did he have like a Broviat catheter or anything going in?
He
Pumping
had
that
Foley. He had a Foley.
Foley catheter. Yep. Pumping that medicine down into his blood.
Yep. And it was crazy.
I know. It's just been, yeah.
And then he was like coma. He was coma for 2 days. And then he woke up. And then he was funny. He would eat, but then he would be sick.
Yep.
And then he'd just be, he'd show like, a little bit of determination and whatever you want to call it, grit, gumption, but then he would just lapse back.
Yep. Do you want to know what one of the nurses did to me? And this is ridiculous. I mean, it goes against everything that I've learned. It's to where it was the first day, but they stood me up. And she goes, stay right here, don't move. I don't know what she had to grab. I don't know what it was, Girl, I went straight back and hit my head on the
That's wrong on her. She should know better. First of all, first you dangle,
stupid.
and then yeah, you don't leave anybody standing there alone. That's just
Nope.
it's like lawsuit shit.
Thank you. And they were all over me, and I said, "Get away from me. My head's not bleeding." I mean, I knew what they were doing for the paperwork, and I said, "I don't want to go through this. Just get me up."
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I knew what they were doing.
yeah. And when
Yeah, I was just, oh my God. And then get this. Okay. When I was in that coma, I was fighting people. I was saying cuss words. I was screaming at people. They were trying to, like, I guess I had, this is gross, but diarrhea really bad. They were trying to wipe me up and it was burning. And so I was like trying to bite the nurses, is
yeah,
what my daughter said.
yeah, well, you're fighting. Yeah,
She said this is not her baseline. This is not my mom. Anyway, when I got out of the hospital about 3 months later, and Justin and I finally got settled down in our apartment, I called that hospital to apologize to the nurses, and I got a hold of the charge nurse, and I said, "Yeah, this is my legal name," and I said I was. She goes, "Yeah, you're in room 473. We know who you are."
yeah.
And I said, I just want to apologize. And she goes, Girl, that sepsis did a number on you. Don't worry about it. She goes, I
Exactly.
know all about it. Yeah. But I was so embarrassed because those are my colleagues. It's like, I'm trying to bite people and what?
Yeah,
I was out of my mind. Yeah. I
yeah.
know when my girls called EMS, I don't remember them calling EMS from my apartment. I told them I was in Jennifer Lopez's apartment, and that yeah, I don't remember the ride to the hospital. I don't remember getting on the gurney. I don't remember the ER. I don't remember anything until I started waking up. And get this, I had not left that hospital in 3 months. They had to do surgery on my eye to make sure the cornea wasn't leaking on my right eye, the eye that they're still trying to save. Okay. Well, they did a COVID test on me. It came out positive. I
Wait,
had not left that hospital.
what
So
kind of test?
huh?
What kind of test?
COVID.
Oh, COVID. I didn't
Huh?
hear you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Yeah, COVID. They did a COVID test on me.
You got it from the
It,
hospital.
yep, got it from one of those hospital workers.
Gee,
Someone.
yeah.
So I had to stay there an extra 2 weeks. And I remember standing on this is funny, standing on the landing stoop. And I was like, all right, world, you got to remember in ninth grade, they asked me not to try for cheerleading again because I'm so uncoordinated. So I'm standing there going, I can't walk a straight line with eyesight. And you're wanting me to do what? Just trying to joke about it right then, because I mean you can't see anything. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, yeah.
Is this like a step? Is there a curb? Is there a crack in the cement? Am I gonna fall on my face? Yeah, it was scary at first, but with Justin, he's been my hero, and Rick Crusade, he's my chore boy.
Yeah.
This guy doesn't have to be anywhere around me. I cannot thank him enough for the things that he's done and the way he takes care of me. And that to me is pure love.
Well, yeah.
Pure love. It has nothing. And the thing is, I want to announce this right here. Justin brings in more money than I do. No, I'm just saying. And just saying, he thinks I bring in all the money. Fuck you, Rick Crude. You don't know what Justin's come from.
Yeah.
I may be hanging on to him because he's a trust fund boy. I mean, Justin, don't leave me. I'll have everything taken away.
It's just
Yeah. None of
Mi-
fucking business.
Miserable people. That's all. He's miserable.
They are.
He's got nobody to take care of him.
Nope. That's why I put that lonely. What did it? What was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that lonely. Mr. Lonely.
You know,
At least I have somebody who loves me that snuggles up to me every night, and I wake up to every morning. That we just, that we figure how can we build each other up for the day.
right, right.
Yeah,
You
people
know,
just take it for granted.
well, that's it.
We should all be so lucky.
Um,
hmm
Absolutely. And people just don't. I don't know. People are happy for everybody should be happy for what they do have. Stop worrying about what they don't have, because you may get that what you don't have. It'll come to you, but if you're gonna sit there and obsess about it, it ain't coming anywhere near you.
It's not. No.
Nah.
Got to get rid of all the negative stuff.
Well, it's hard because the negative stuff is the stuff that sticks out.
Yeah.
It's like the news. What is the news but nothing but a half hour of shit that shouldn't have happened?
Yeah.
But it
Well,
grabs
he
our.
keeps wanting to bring up my ex-husband. They all think he's some sort
I
of
know, but
saint.
I mean, this is the stuff
Who
that they've
gives
been
a
bringing up for 4
shit?
years, and they
Yeah.
just.
You know
It's
what?
the
I
same
can
shit.
guarantee you, if my
It's boring.
ex-husband was a plumber, nobody would care.
No, then he'd be a loser plumber.
He'd be a loser.
You can't
plumber.
win either way.
It's like who cares?
Yeah.
It's everybody works a job and everybody's trained at what they do, and you get that job down. So I don't know. And I owe nobody an explanation of what I do because I'm still trying to do some of it.
It's just unusual, even though it's kind of like I don't know. What do people think when they go into a drama community? I don't even know what to think about it. Like, okay.
How did we go from Watchdog to drama?
Well, drama. Well, it was adjacent. We got in through Vilified Freedom and Huckleberry and all that bullshit. And then of course we didn't have the time to do what we needed to do. Things got kind of sidetracked. Which
Queen, I don't think you ever saw where I would pull videos for Justin. They were funny, and we just sit there and rip apart on some of these videos, and with Justin's commentary, you know how funny he is.
Yeah.
He would just, it would be the funniest, and plus with his accent, makes it even funnier. It's just funny. And so I don't even know if that's allowed anymore.
no, it is. I mean, they've changed. I don't know what the terms of service. They've always updated the terms of service, and they'd always be kind of like up to interpretation. Like, okay, well, you can swear, but it's got to be in context. Well, what do you mean by context? Well, is it humor? Is it comedy? Is it like they said how they described it on South Park? Like you can say shit,
Don't say anything.
but no, shit's not gonna get it demonetized. But you can say it like if you're saying I can't take this shit, that's fine. But if you literally said, "Hey, who took an shit on the floor?" that's wrong. So it's like you're still using the word. It's just that if you use it as a metaphor, it's fine. If you use it as a literal, you can't do that. And I don't know if that's changed since then, but
Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't get enough views where the commercials really mattered. I'd be maybe missing out on maybe $4 or $5 a day. Because I was only getting a couple 100, 300 near the end. It was getting about 400 or 500 views for a live stream, not all at once, but by the time 24 hours it had gone by. And between that and the Patreon and merch and raffles, I didn't miss it. But I as long as I had the super chats, I was fine. If they didn't want to put a Tide commercial in front of the video, I did not care because it freed me up to talk about what I wanted to talk about. And that was worth it for me if I could make money through other avenues. Which is why I came down to Austin in the first place. I was looking for sponsors, and I came down to March 2020, and then the rest.
We didn't know COVID was going to happen.
No, we didn't know. No one knew COVID was going to happen. But oh well. I wouldn't have met Shell if it wasn't for it. So
there you go.
I mean, we could have ended up. COVID could have not been a thing, and I could have come down from South by Southwest, and I could have been it. Actually, I doubt it though. I think Sean and I even said we would have been, even if we weren't in a relationship, we'd definitely be friends in some capacity.
Yeah.
It's just that is there, so
We'll always
which is
be
good.
friends.
Mm-hmm.
That's what was good, that we were friends before anything.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
makes it cool.
Yeah, I mean, I had no idea. I thought she was married when I first met her. She was married,
Yeah.
but you didn't let on that you were
I
going
didn't
through
tell
any. No.
anybody. I'm very private when it comes to that type of stuff. That's why when people start bringing up my kids and why aren't they on camera, and they'll never be on camera.
Nah.
They're none of your business.
My kids go on camera. They don't give a shit.
Yeah, my kids are very private.
I had my daughter in here showing her belly the other day.
Did you really? God,
Yep.
I wish I could have seen that.
Yep.
Where the little foot sticks out and
She don't care. She's funny. The only time she cares is if she's like possibly dressed a little, But
Gotcha.
other than that,
yeah.
anybody will tell you. Anybody in the chat. Most people. I know. I think Jamie knows. Yeah, Billy Bob knows. My kids will come in. I say hi to so and so, and they'll say hi. Hey,
Yeah. I loved being pregnant with my girls. The only scare that I had was my third pregnancy, with one of the babies passing away at 7 months.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was always fun. I love being pregnant. If you can't feel a move, Queen, you kind of roll over on one side just to feel them kick into the mattress, just to make sure they're breathing, just to make sure they're still there. Yeah, and then you roll back over to where you don't want to suffocate them or anything, but you just want to make sure they're alive and viable.
That would weird me the fuck out. That's why I'm a guy, I guess, because having something like growing in me would weird me out.
Oh, Queen, have you ever been to where you've been laying on your back and your whole shirt is like, it looks like a wave in your later months?
Oh, you're welcome, Jessica. No problem. No problem. I hope you got something out of it. I hope you get what you need. Yeah, no, she's looking.
Definitely appreciate everyone who has helped me.
Oh, good.
Yeah, she's looking to get a refrigerator. So I told her if she wanted to put her information up, and go ahead.
A champion says, "What's up?"
Yeah, I said hello. Welcome.
How much more does she need for a fridge?
I don't know. I have to look at it. She's $180 away.
180.
Yeah, appliance is on. Oh my God, appliance.
Why don't you give Jessica 10?
We need somewhere to send it.
Where do we send it?
Justin, it's in the chat.
Oh, is it in the chat? Okay, let me see.
Jessica, now you're going to be 170 away.
Just
I
scroll
wish
up.
to God we could just buy it for you.
Just scroll up a little. You'll find it, Justin.
I got a car that won't start.
Yeah.
That stupid Jeep's still sitting in that garage.
I know. We're like, fuck it. We'll just take Uber for now.
Yeah.
Drive who? Drive who?
No. I said I wish that we could buy all of it for her, but we still have our Jeep, that Jeep Cherokee Sport that's sitting. It's a 2019.
Yeah, we're still
sitting in the garage.
We haven't dealt with it yet. We're just putting it off.
I wanted to. I'm like, oh my God. It won't start. It's like the fourth battery, and it's probably the alternator.
Maybe. I don't know.
Who knows how much? Who knows?
Queen Wasp, did you post it?
No, Jessica S posted it.
Okay, I'll look for Jessica's post.
Just scroll up a little bit. It's not that far up.
Yeah, that's where I'm looking now.
There you go.
I'm seeing how. There it is. Cash App. I got it.
Yeah.
Kindness Fairy. That's it.
Yeah. No problem. No problem. Like I said, we all need to help each other out, don't we?
Yep, we do.
That's something we can.
That's one thing, Queen. When I don't know if I told you, when my ex-husband, anyway, when I was in the hospital in that coma, he took me off of the insurance and put his girlfriend on it. Right. I got a bill for $469,000. Okay. And
Yeah.
then we get a phone call. I don't know if I don't know if I'm repeating myself, but we get a phone call from this, I don't know, Thomas and Thomas, attorney at law. Justin answered it and he goes, hello? And
I was using a voice,
he's
yeah.
using a
I was
voice
doing a voice like
like
this.
this. And he goes, how much is that bill? And that guy goes, 469,000. He goes,
Damn,
damn.
I should have let that bitch just die. He didn't know what the fuck to make of it.
Yep. Yep.
And the guy just ended up hanging up on you. But we're sending them $1 a month. What do they want?
Well, that's it.
Keep
Yeah.
me in good standing.
If you got what you got, and that's all that you got, that's what you
That's
get.
it. That's it.
That's what you're getting.
I don't even know. Can you write $469,000 on that one little line on a check?
Right? Oh my God.
What? It's like I'm not buying a house. Oh my God. Yeah, when I saw that bill, or Justin told me how much that bill was, I was like, are you kidding me? Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. Life's hard. Like I said, we all got something.
We all got something.
We all need something. We all got something. To help each other out, man.
That's what I was asking. I think when we went back on there, I said,
Come on.
anybody that can send us money, we need them 5,000s at a time. Fuck this $50 shit. Which we were kidding.
Yeah.
Totally kidding. We don't. I know that'll be taken care of later on. I'm not worried about it.
That's it.
Yeah, I've got an attorney on that one. Just whatever. Whatever. When you're in there dying, you can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the initials JS, yeah? Yeah, gotcha. Boom.
There you go, Jess.
Coming up.
One step closer.
One step closer. I love that song.
Yeah.
Have you heard that bridal song?
By Alice.
Is it by Alice?
I said no.
Yeah.
It's by what? Oh, that's one step closer.
No, that's one step closer.
Asia did a song like that.
There was a lady on YouTube. She was marrying a deaf guy, and she was doing the deaf signals, but it had the what was it? 5,000? No, God, what was the name of that song? It is so beautiful. I waited for you for 1,000 years or something.
The one who did.
I'm gonna have to switch to the phone.
She did. What the fuck? That's for just one aspirin. Yeah.
Do you know what
Exactly.
I'm talking about? Yeah, it's
I can't
so
think of her
pretty.
name. She did this. She did that other song, "Jar of Hearts." Christina Perry or something like that.
Alexa, play Christina Perry.
I think that was her name.
Hi, this is Christina Perry. Listen to all my songs on demand on Amazon Music Unlimited. Amazon Music Unlimited on this Echo Dot is $5.
Should we just
Yes.
do this shit?
Just ask who sings "Jar of Hearts."
Christina Perry.
Yes.
Just ask who sings "Jar of Hearts."
Jar of Hearts.
I couldn't find any songs that match your request.
Alexa, who sings Jar of Hearts?
Jar of Hearts is by Christina Perry.
There you go. That's the one you're talking about.
Alexa, play Jar of Hearts.
Something about "I've loved you for a million years."
Yes.
Yeah, that's Christina
Based on
Perry.
Jar of Hearts by Christina Perry.
No, don't play no music.
Alexa,
Music.
next song.
Don't play music. Don't play music.
Yeah, don't, Alexa, stop. She doesn't want to play music. I'm not monetized.
But
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Christina Perry. It's called "A Million Years" or something like that.
Yeah, a million years.
Do you want to switch over to the thing?
Oh, that's what I have died many times waiting for you. That one.
Yes.
Christina Perry. Christina Perry.
Yeah.
Queen, we're gonna come up on the phone because our laptop's about to die. So
Okay.
there's gonna be two of us momentarily, and then we'll take care of that. So let's see. Let's get this. Let's get this going. Come on, StreamYards. Load. There we go. Boom.
Yeah.
Boom. No.
Elon is allegedly the richest man in the world, but guess who his ex is? Yeah, Amanda Heard, but he's not the father of the baby. She adopted that baby, I think. At least I heard she adopted that baby. I don't know. The countdown has begun. 21 days until it begins. It's a reign of unequally equal diatribes of a disturbingly dark but hilariously torturous look into the mind. To the mind of who? Serial killer. You just dangled something in front of us and dropped me on my head. Into the mind of who? We talking about Rebel? Go ahead. I don't hear you guys.
51 things at a time, so.
Okay, you sound fine.
Oh yeah, we're here.
Yeah, you sound. I guess you sound. I think you guys are a little loud. Maybe I don't know.
Are we loud? You know, it's always loud on the phone.
Yeah.
I'll try to lower my voice. I know Justin's got a really big, loud voice, which you can't tell, but yeah. But are you sure?
It's when you guys get too loud, you overmodulate. That's all. And that's why I was saying it. It's say something.
All right, I'm gonna try to fuck with it in the settings, see if I can lower it a little.
No. Now you sound absolutely terrible. Just give it a minute and try again. Go ahead, say something.
All right, try it again.
No, you're totally skipping around. You're skipping around and 21 days.
I don't think the microphone on this phone is very good.
I have no idea what you said.
Me neither. I don't think the microphone on this phone is very good.
Nope, can't hear you.
Yeah. Hold on. We'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay, I'm just saying you're just all. Yeah, awful. I know. So I was saying, like, they were fine for a split second, and then it just went downwards. Downwards. Is that how long ago? I mean, how long ago? How far away it is? 21 days? Christ, how long have they dragged this thing out for? Jeez. Oh, did I bring it in here? I did. Hot damn doodle. I did. I brought it with me. Sweet. What did I do with it? Oh, it's over there. Almost a year, my God. That's crazy. I don't even know how, that's a lot. And what's interesting is that the whole trying to claim that the apartment was damaged or not damaged, dangerous, and all that stuff. The fact that they got away with that, just blows me away. Oh, I think so, Alice. I still see you there, darling. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It was like grasping at straws that they've been doing. I don't know. I don't get it. Craziness. Well, at least everybody's got something to look forward to, right? And the countdown begins, just like Serial Killer said. You guys want to hear a funny joke? Somebody today bought a membership, like a free membership. And the free membership went to Abe. And it was a thing, and it was funny. Like, they were very surprised that it went to Abe, and they were upset. Yeah, it was fun. Not upset, like, obviously, this person doesn't get upset, but they were just like, oh, man, it was funny. Serendipitous. That was funny. I was laughing. Alice in Underland, I did not even understand the name of your your avatar. It explains something, and I didn't even get it until somebody said it the other day, because I never thought about it until they said it, and I was like, oh my God. Geographically, it was really funny. Funny. It was funny. Yeah, I'm slow on the upchuck. I really am. I don't normally look into people's things. I don't look.
All right, how's that sound? How's that sound?
No, it's all right. But
A little better?
Yeah, a little better, but you're super loud.
Is it really super loud? Because I put the automatically adjust. No, I did. I put the automatically adjust mic volume and the echo cancellation.
Right.
I can't turn the volume down if the automatic mic volume thing is on. You can either do one or the other. The mic, it automatically adjusts it. I'm holding it pretty far away, but I can hold it at arm length. Hold it a Kurt Cobain shotgun arm length away from my mouth.
Right. Weird. Yeah. Huh, that's all right.
I don't know.
We don't want to sound like Rick Ray.
No, we don't want to. Yeah, we don't want to be like. Yeah, I know some people. Their microphones. I don't know how they get them so loud. They must have them hooked up to a mixer.
I'll just turn my volume down. It's no big deal.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Volume gets loud. Yeah.
Oh, well, have a good sleep, Alice. You're just one of 6 that fall asleep in my streams. So join the club of the sleepers.
Sandman time.
That's it. Lots of people do it. There's about 6, 7 people that do it.
Yeah. No, it's not uncommon. It's like going to sleep with the TV on or something.
Yep.
It's just Absolutely. It's just, yeah. Of course. Shit. I just go to sleep listening to stuff. Well, everyone falls asleep with usually something going on in the background.
Nope.
Do you go to sleep just dead silence?
Yep, I need dead silence and darkness.
Wow, my brain would fuck with me. No.
It's going to sleep interrogations.
Yeah, we always go to sleep to like, especially Shell. She'll sleep to like interrogations or murder and shit like that.
No, I need silence. I was glad you went live earlier. Yeah, I went live early for someone. That's why my title says for reasons known. Because someone in here comes in, but they never really get to hang out enough. So I figured I'd do an earlier stream for them. And I'm not complaining, but they haven't showed up yet. So, but it's funny. But I did it for them just to give them a chance to hang out longer because they go to work, I guess, late. So,
Yeah.
you know, I figured I'd be, you know, because they're very, what's the word?
Look how
Generous.
bright it is here at 7 o'clock at night.
Yeah. Wow.
See there's the jail. There's where Rick Rude and Rebel belong right there.
Oh,
See
boy.
that? Yeah.
Look at that. My total, my
See
stream
that?
is
That's where they bring you in and process you here.
my screen's
So if you
on,
ever
Bert?
get this way, Rick Rude, I'll make sure that you have a room here.
Yeah,
'Cause
my
this is
screen
where
just
you
went
belong.
completely black.
Piece of shit.
Nail scraping on a chalkboard.
Put a couple bucks in the commissary.
Right?
Snickers is like $3.
$3. God, that's so much fucking money. You know, when you're a fucking loser who has to grit for it.
That's friggin' airport prices.
$3, man. That'll buy you a fucking pack of smokes or something over there in Houston, won't it? No,
Oh no, not even that anymore. Nope. Dead Marlboros in Texas.
no, not
You're
Marlboros.
spending
Like fucking hand roll.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
shit.
he can't. That's too much effort. He can't have fucking hand roll shit because he has no fucking
Oh.
dexterity.
I'm
due to his
telling you, man.
diabetes.
I thought about hand rolls before I started picking up the vape. I was debating hand rolls because I was like, you know what? It's better tobacco. It doesn't have all the shit in
Yellow
it.
fingers and yellow.
No, you get
teeth.
filters on it. You get the rollies with filters. It's all right.
Thank God I don't smoke.
Yeah,
do
you're a smart
nothing.
man. Smart man. The stupidest thing I've ever done. I think most people say that who smoke past a certain age. They'll be like, the dumbest thing I ever did was pick
Yeah,
up
but
a
I got you
cigarette.
that whitening toothpaste for your teeth.
Yeah, that's right.
Why?
I've got a bunch of shit
So
I'm
you
going to
can-
sell. I'm going to buy a brand new truck. I'm going to buy a fifth wheel. And I'm going to travel around and like live life.
So you can put
Well,
two
it's all
pellets
habit.
on GR8, but you can die of cancer, but your smile is so wonderful.
I know, right? Big
What would you
white
rather do?
teeth
Have a
and
fifth
black
wheel?
lungs.
Have a fifth wheel and a new diesel truck to pull it around, or live in Houston in the ghetto?
Wow, sounds like a deal.
Yeah.
Well,
See, look how beautiful it is here. You know, it's cloudy right now. Like, see the mountains over there? See the mountain right there? See the mountain right there? How would you like to live in flatland, fucking shithole land and sit there and act like you have some kind of fucking real wealth or anything?
You facing Mexico?
Nope, I'm in the Sierra Nevadas.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Sierra Nevadas. I could go in here like right now and like party it up. At the mill.
yeah.
It's where they fucking distill like really high end liquor and shit.
I bet it's pretty
See
up
right there?
though.
There's a distillery right there. See those stainless steel pipes there?
No, yeah. Yeah, that is it is pretty out there though.
It is.
Colorado's really pretty. Shell, I've never been, but I've seen photos Shell took in Utah. That's gorgeous too.
Look, I used to live in Utah. I lived there for 10 years.
Uh-huh.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
No, I've always lived like around the mountains and stuff. I'm not a flatlander.
What
Not
about
like like some crack addict who sits there and talks shit about other people and stuff. Like he thinks he's better and shit than other people when he's really just a fucking meth addict himself, you know?
oh yeah.
Fucking loser.
Oh yeah. No
Dude, I
shortage
could
of them.
bump you with my pinky.
Well, I mean, that's
Look at
not.
that.
That's not. That's it. Just the pinky, huh? It must be our first date. Just the
Fuck,
pinky.
I could fucking hit him over the head with my penis and knock his ass out.
But Utah really is pretty. I think when I was
Oh yeah,
driving,
the Wasatch. I lived in northern and southern Utah for over 10 years.
Where did you go,
Well,
Shell?
I got a
I
rental
went to
car
college in
from.
southern. Yeah, I went to college in southern Utah. And went to college in northern Utah too.
Oh wow! I just know that I got a rental car. One of my girlfriends lives in Utah. I got a rental car from the airport to drive to, well, I guess central Utah. I don't know, southern Utah, but it was beautiful. The mountains, the whole mountain range is just gorgeous.
I was there a couple months ago.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, it's kind of like a secret. You don't hear too many people talk about Utah that often.
I drive through the Cascades like every week too. Like, not to mention the Rocky Mountains and the Continental Divide. I go like all across all that every week.
Right.
Of course, I'm delusional. I'm fucking delusional, you know.
Now you get to see it up close and personal, though.
I'm being told that I'm delusional by a guy who sits at home in a fucking fucking sweat house in fucking Houston, Texas.
Oh yeah.
Ain't that right, piece of shit, man? Huh? Piece of shit, fucking recruit. Dude, you have no fucking family that gives a fuck about you. Like, if they did, they would help you and shit, but they don't help you. So, like, if somebody goes and does a drive by you, you're dead. Nobody gives a fuck about you, dude. Nobody cares about your fucking worthless ass. You're the most worthless person on earth other than fucking Rebel himself. He sits there and talks shit about everybody and fucking sits there and doxes everybody that ever helped you. You're a fucking insane nutcase. Get off of YouTube, both of you. Get the fuck off of the internet. You're fucking worthless fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, it checks out.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Suck eggs, bitch.
Yeah, piece of shit.
You're a fucking little dick in your fucking receding hairline, Rebel. You're like 4 foot fucking 11 inches tall and shit. Dude, I'm 6 fucking 4. And at 57 years of age, I could beat your ass down like nothing. Like nothing. So quit acting like you're some fucking tough piece of shit because you fucking grew up as a fucking simp to all the fucking black kids that you went to school with and all that intimidated the fuck out of you. You were nothing at your fucking school and you never ever fucking got beyond 12 years of age. You're a loser. You think that I'm nobody? You're nobody. You're a low-cal piece of shit. Go suck eggs, bitch.
Man,
I actually work for a living. I make fucking probably so much more money than you ever thought of making in a fucking week. I make in an hour.
Yep. But let him
That's
beg.
why
Let him beg.
Get
for
off
that
your
Harley
lazy
Davidson
ass.
mode.
Loser.
That's why it upsets them, and that's why they gotta fucking run their shit.
Yeah, because they're losers. They sit there and live off the fucking government. Oh, you're in retirement, recruit? You're a fucking loser, dude. You go around and collect cans for a living. You're a loser.
No, he also eats dead turkey carcasses.
Waiting for your retirement check and shit. Fuck you. You live off of Medicaid and shit like that, and you don't even take care of yourself. Like if I was on Medicaid, I'd be like going and getting my shit fucking together. I wouldn't be losing my leg because of fucking gangrene, you fucking idiot. You're an idiot.
I don't think
the loser leg, you're a fucking idiot.
I don't think CNBC Business is going to be interviewing him anytime soon.
Fucking idiots, man. These fucking idiots on YouTube, they go on here and make themselves think that there's some mecca of manhood. You're a mecca of boyhood. Little boyhood. Go fuck yourself, dude. Don't ever mention my fucking name again. You're worried about somebody showing up at your house, pulling up and shit, because you're all armed and shit. Maybe I'm armed too. Go fuck yourself, dude. Show up at my house. Show up at my fucking place. We'll see who fucking walks away and shit and who fucking stubs away. Fucking loser. God, these fucking idiots, man. I swear to God, they fucking all talk. Period.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. That's what I told them. I said, you know what? I said, the problem with YouTube is everyone thinks everyone's as full of shit as they are. And that's the fucking problem.
Well, and they come after, Rick comes after disabled, blind people, their grandchildren,
He
their
goes after
children.
fucking children and shit. He goes up on panels with man-childs
Yep.
who can't take care of themselves, can't take care of their mother. I took care of my mother. I fucking took care of her until she died. Like, literally, like, for real.
Yep.
I didn't fucking take her check from her and shit like that. I had my own money.
Yeah. God bless you.
I worked fucking 50 years almost of my life and shit. I started working when I was fucking 8 years old, 9 years old, delivering newspapers and shit. Remember when you used to have paper routes and shit?
Yeah.
I used to deliver for the Oakland Tribune when I was 9 years old.
Yeah, we used to have to buy the newspapers first and then make our money back afterwards.
Yeah, you used to have like this fucking book that I had to go around and collect with. And hopefully they fucking paid me and shit.
Yeah, that's the thing. You were never guaranteed you're gonna get. You had to chase the money down yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's subscribers, but they weren't like they didn't fucking pay until I collected from them, and then I had to fucking leave the money in my fucking paper box and shit for the fucking guy who fucking dropped it all off and all that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No, Vern, did you hear what he said about my 83-year-old mother with heart
No, I
problems?
don't subscribe to that fucking low life piece of shit, fucking pedophile motherfucker. I don't.
He said she hopes that she's got AIDS.
Yeah.
And that he hopes she dies.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, everything that comes out of his mouth is a fucking lie to begin with. Like I said, you know what I mean? He has no fucking substantiated basis to stand on. He is a fucking complete liar. That's why he has 13 people that watch his fucking videos and shit.
Like, I don't know if you're like, Shell's blind, and I put up in the community section what he put in the back chat of Lisa B's live stream on StreamYards. Hey, Shell, can you see a bullet coming at you? And then about her daughters in hopes that her mom dies. And I'm just like, I'm going to put this on the community. This is who you are, dude. Nobody's done anything to you to warrant this.
Crazy Chicken Lady, Beth Meadows, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. You're all good people.
Yeah.
But Rebel who fucking takes money from people and then doxes them, you're a piece of shit. Nemesis, don't give him another fucking dime, dude. Get fucking real. Fucking Abe, why are you giving him money? Okay? Why do you want to be part of his fucking stupid stream? Like, are you that desperate for fucking attention and shit that you got to be part of somebody who's an absolute loser? Like, that just makes you a loser, dude. Quit doing that, Abe. Because I don't think of you as a fucking loser, but if you continue to give him money, I don't want nothing to do with you.
You've seen all the help that Justin and I've helped him with? Up until
I've never given either one of those idiots a dime. I've given money to people who are legitimate and stuff, but not those two idiots. They're not legitimate.
Never again.
Yeah, that's where we didn't see it coming.
When Justin and I took a break for about 5 months, he called me and he's like, "Oh, I'm just calling, checking on you. Hey, you really want to piss Justin off? Send me his big hog computer." I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
He's like a scavenger.
I told him, I said, don't call me again.
I mean, you have a right to be fooled once, but when you fool twice, then who's the fool?
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Never again.
Well, we just told him, you know what? If you need money that bad, because when Shell's medical bills started piling up and she didn't have insurance, we hawked TVs, we hawked whatever we had to pay the bills. We're like, dude, sell one of those cars, sell one of those guns. Don't be saying you can't make ends meet, but you got shit that you're able to fucking pawn and fucking, help fill the gap. Right. Why do we need to whip your ass? I don't think so. We weren't out here begging for money when we could have used it.
Nope. We didn't have one more thing to pawn. when I needed my drops every 3 days. $250. I went without 1 week without them. Yeah, this guy's a total fucking asshole. He's a loser, and he does not deserve to be part of the population.
It's just entitlement.
He needs his own fucking island where nobody knows where he is.
It's entitlement and a misplaced ego.
Ego.
Oh yeah, he's all ego. Don't think
There's
he doesn't
nothing
have
an
anything.
ego
He doesn't
about.
have anything to be egotistical about. Exactly, and that's where it starts. That's the snake eating its own tail at that point.
I'll
'Cause
be
he
right back,
can't
you guys. I
fall
gotta pick up some broccoli salad.
You're right. That's where he's gonna fall back on that shit because you can't live in the truth. The truth is too fucking self-destructive. So you gotta create a fantasy world and you gotta fucking pull everybody else down because you can't pull yourself up. I mean, it's not anything. It's pretty simple shit. You know, like a psychologist could probably break this down in fucking under 3 minutes.
No, it's like I said, pure of heart, best of intentions until you fuck me over.
Yeah.
And I mean, they're gonna do it a couple of times because I give them the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
And then it's
Yeah. So one of the guitars he can't play. Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, it's one thing if you could play it, maybe. Yeah.
who cares if you can play it?
Well, I know it's not the point. No, you have an asset. Yeah, for sure. I know.
I mean, it's an asset. It's something you can go pawn or sell.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, not in his world. He deserves all his toys. I don't know why.
It's all right. A lot of people feel that way. A lot of people are just me.
I don't understand that.
It's just personality types. I don't know. I don't understand it either. But I mean, everybody wants their own nice shit. I mean, nobody's
like, what nice shit do we have?
We got a lot of nice electronics. We're gonna have a nicer bed than we got in a little bit. We're trading up for the car.
Yeah, everybody ever shop at not Home Depot, but what's the name of that place? I got a TV stand from and
TV stand.
a Hobby Lobby.
Hobby Lobby's all right. They got some good stuff there. If you know what you're looking for, yeah, definitely.
You got to put it together. You got to have some imagination.
Yeah. Well, you got to have it. Yeah. Yeah, you got to be able to see it all
and afford it.
Well, yeah, Hobby Lobby's not that expensive.
Big lots.
Big lots are, but you piece it together though. I don't like getting sets. I like piecing shit together.
And that's what we do.
Yeah.
But I've never gotten on the internet going, can I have some money?
Why is everyone so mean and negative as Chicken Lady? That's a good question.
I know, Chicken Lady. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, you know what I love? I love when people come over here and say it's boring. Why the fuck are you here? Get the fuck out.
Yeah, but then climb up on panel and juggle or something.
Then they said, well, you could replay one of Rebel's streams. Sure, one of his many silent streams. Oh my God, they're so exciting.
Yeah.
And entertaining.
Why would you want to
when
do
he
that?
sits there and he says nothing and he looks stupid and he looks like he's crying. You know?
It's sadistic at that point.
Yeah.
That's mean and boring.
I mean, that's a cry for help at that point. He's just going wild, not saying anything.
Rebels is defective? Well, that's obvious, but never mind.
Yeah. Some may rat. Boy rat.
He's not right.
I don't care. That's probably Rebel right there. Safety Net is probably Rebel anyway. With his stupid ass. Because that's what he does. He comes in under stupid sock accounts.
And that's the thing. It never ends. Like, it never ends. It just goes. Like, there's no closure with anything. There's no, like, okay, we had a problem. It's over. No. If you were talking to this person and I saw you on their stream and somebody called and it wasn't you, but I thought it was you. And it's just like, holy fuck, what's going on?
Yeah, you can tell. He just can't help himself.
Yeah.
Nobody over here cares about him, but he's got to come over and be like, oh, I'm gonna troll because I got nothing better to do. I'm so bored. I got no friends. Nobody watches my streams. I don't get any donos. Anybody want to piss Rebel off? Donate to my Cash App, please, or Super Chat. Make it nice and obvious so this person can go back and tell Rebel all about it. But no, Rebel watches my streams. So hey, let's all piss him off. Thank you. And
That's right.
Crazy Chicken Lady, I do have memberships. I have a lot of members already.
I fooled you. I was Peach Cobbler 80 in the chat.
What memberships do you have?
For
What?
membership. Membership. I was asking about the memberships.
Yeah, for the channel.
Gotcha. Oh, it's like
I
it's
don't
kind
know
of
what
like
you mean.
Patreon. You get like
I'm sorry, I can't.
it's like members only stuff. Like if you got to be a member
It's,
to see
you know,
the
in the
video.
beginning you get, in the first one you get see, why do you got to bring, so now I'm a racist. Okay, have a nice day.
What was
Who
that?
called
When did
you a
that happen?
racist?
It doesn't matter. This person is, somebody kick him out. He's not even worth the shit.
Yeah, kick him out.
Have a
No,
nice
I'm just
day.
curious. I don't know what memberships are.
Yeah, I'm on the stream outside.
Girl, I haven't seen YouTube in 4 years.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So I don't know what's new and what's.
It's little things have changed. Like the community section is now just called post.
Oh, Rebel is taking a nap. Oh.
No, well, needs a lot of energy for the sitting up and doing nothing.
Yeah.
Takes a lot to prop yourself up. You'd be surprised.
He's not watching a
what are
Lifetime
the
movie with his mother? Because that's what he's been doing all for a couple of months now, is watching Lifetime movies with his mom.
What?
Yeah.
I believe that.
Well, yeah, it's been going on for months.
Oh my God, they're not sitting on the couch together, are they?
I don't know. All I know is he would say, I have to go watch a Lifetime movie with my mother, and he would leave.
No blanket, no blanket.
Yeah, I'm not even going there, because he kind of turns my stomach anyway, so.
Yeah, well,
Even without
I
it.
don't know. Well,
What does a membership bring you in a lifetime membership? What are all those?
There are options. I don't know. There's like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. It's
you
just
haven't messed around with any of that yet.
no, there's a button. There's a button somewhere.
Yeah.
There's
I
a
don't know
button
where.
somewhere.
There's a button somewhere, a button everywhere on the internet.
Somebody said there's a button when you first. I don't know.
Oh, probably, yeah. When you come to the channel, the
Because
front
you hit
page,
join. It's called join.
join.
Oh,
Join.
okay.
For
Okay.
membership.
We'll have to check that out.
Yeah.
Like I just look, YouTube said, they presented it and they said, it helps when you have membership. Okay.
YouTube
What's amazing is the people that say I do all this for the money, blah blah blah. I've been doing this for how long? Almost a year. And I certainly wasn't trying for money in the beginning. So it's not like, you know what I mean? Like I do it because,
Oh,
doing
get
it
out
for
of
a
here.
year.
You're not doing anything. What are you doing? You're not up here.
Everybody else is doing.
I'll tell you what you're not doing. You're not sitting there talking shit about people. You're not lying about shit. You're just hanging out. That's all you're doing. It's just a casual place to hang out.
Yep. A quiet place to hang out.
You want to, there's plenty of other channels where you can hear plenty of screaming and yelling.
Exactly.
No shortage of that.
I'm sure, Queen, you've heard just a nice scream and yell.
Oh yeah, I can yell pretty good.
We
We can both yell
not
pretty
do
good.
that on your channel.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just,
It's
hey,
not worth
obviously Safety Net needs a little more excitement in their life, and they need to find somewhere where they can find it, because you're not going to find it here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not going to find it here.
Not the channel for you.
Nope. Not at all. No content, some stupid looking avatar.
Sure.
And they joined May 1st, 2025. So definitely sock account, sock account.
Well, it's nice to know you're getting the attention. I guess.
Yeah, from all the wrong people, right?
Well, yeah, there is that. Yeah.
Like if you go to a place and you say to someone, God, this is so boring, then why are you here? That says more about you than it does about me.
Yeah.
Really? But okay, hey, you do you, boo. Everybody's got the opportunity, so you do you. Just don't come here and socks out of here. Just don't come here and
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
all good.
cry about it. I don't want to hear it.
You.
Don't cry about it to me. I don't want to hear it. It sounds like a you problem there, boo boo.
Yeah.
No, it's like going to a jazz club and going, "Where's all the rock music?"
Yeah.
It's like you're in a jazz club, asshole.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. It just amazes me. Like you're gonna come in here and try and troll somebody? Like really? Or you think you're worth it? Because you're not.
That's where I say, like, I don't understand it because that's like, okay, if that's what you're doing, it's fine. But it's like you're not good at Xbox. You're not good at shooting pool. You don't like to go out and dance. You don't like. There's nothing. There's nothing. This is what you're gonna do. You're gonna sit on the computer and just troll. Okay.
Yeah.
And
Well,
what gets me is the younger the person. Well, actually, it gets me two ways. It's the younger the person that does it. I can kind of understand it because they're younger and dumber,
right.
and so they haven't quite smartened up yet. But you're still like you're young. Why are you wasting your time doing this? So there's that, and then you get people that are getting around our age, and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? You're not young and dumb. You're not. You're just sitting here just being miserable.
Right.
Which
And it was
I guess you can
They're
do.
trying to prove a point. They have to be right.
I guess so.
try better. It was a piss poor troll.
It was a piss poor troll.
Try
Hey,
better.
has your secret admirer ever gone back with you?
No.
How long has it been?
Nope. I don't know.
Oh shit, that long, huh?
Yeah.
Stop counting.
I don't know. I don't know. But it's just well, that was fun. That was just well, you know what? I'll tell you one thing, whatever the hell your name was, which I can't even remember now. Well, no, you didn't even bring any excitement, so you were really kind of useless. Sorry there, buddy.
Yeah.
But
You weren't not memorable at all.
nope. I do. I can't remember their name. I honestly can. I'm brain dead that I am.
Nah,
But
a nameless.
where did Vern go? Vern disappeared.
What? Oh, he said he had to go do something.
Oh, did
But
he?
he couldn't do that. Yeah.
Sorry, broccoli.
Broccoli.
Maybe you
Maybe.
want broccoli.
No, something
Maybe I
about
misheard.
maybe we misheard what.
Oh, he went to get a broccoli salad. Never mind.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you.
okay. So okay.
That's what he said. Now that I think about it, thinking back upon it, that's what he said. He was going to get his broccoli salad.
I heard broccoli.
A broccoli salad.
Yeah.
You lose a bet.
No, that's what he likes. He eats it. He likes it.
I do too.
People are weird.
Oh, stop it. You're weird.
Good, because I don't like broccoli salad.
You don't like veggies.
I don't like.
You're
veggies.
uncultured, Justin. You're uncultured.
Yeah, that's right. That's it. Yeah. I don't like. I can't. I can't get them down though. Like it's not even a matter of taste. It's I can't get them down. It's a texture deal. I'm one of those. I'm one of those people.
One of those people.
Yeah, the people that texture people. Ugh.
He's one of those people.
One of those
All right, it
people.
makes me laugh. That's all. Nothing against.
Every time I hear someone go, "Oh, it's the texture," I'm like, "Yeah, I totally get it." Because I tell people that, and they look at me like I got three heads.
My son's
Oh, about
like
the
that.
spinach? Oh yeah. I almost threw up making her spinach. I'm in there and she's like, I don't know. I'm in there making her spinach. And all of a sudden she goes, "What's wrong?" Because I'm going, I'm like ready to heave. I just was like, just the look of it and the sound of it and the smell of it.
It's
Everything.
delicious.
I know. She's like, I'm putting garlic and Parmesan cheese on it. And I'm heating it up in the pan with the butter. And I get it. It's spinach. I wanted to like spinach pies my entire life. They eat them all the time where I'm from. It's like spinach inside a dough with cheese and pepperoni. I'm like, that looks and smells so fucking good, but I can't eat it.
Yeah. Spinach is good. Cream spinach is the best.
Yeah, that's why Shell's colon is clean as a whistle, and I don't know what's wrong with mine.
There you go.
My body's acclimated itself to eating all the garbage I've eaten for years. If I start eating healthy shit, it'll put me in the ground.
Jeez.
I don't want to put a shock to my system, putting some vitamin C in it or something.
Right. Hey, Jamie, what's up?
I don't know. Health. I don't know. I mean, it's true though. Like, what's good for one person isn't necessarily good for another person. I mean, you got those general rules of health that I guess are okay, but like even Shell, she cooks with a lot of butter, and I'm like, I thought butter was bad for you. Like you're supposed to cut back on it.
Butter is better than margarine because margarine is fake. It's chemicals.
Yeah, that's what Shell was saying. Yeah,
it's chemicals.
Oh, the Kerrygold stuff you cook with. Yeah. I mean, because she lobs it on there. I was like, oh my God. I mean, because usually back north, everyone's cooking with like Promise and all that other crap.
Non-pasteurized eggs.
2% milk and all that other stuff.
No, whole milk.
Whole milk. It's got to be whole milk. Yeah. Well, 2% milk just tastes like dirty milk. It tastes like water. Did they add sugar to 2% milk?
Exactly, they do.
I did not know that.
They add sugar to it so people will drink it.
I guess you have to. Yeah, it'd be too nasty without it because it looks like cloudy milk. It's just
as a diabetic, skim milk has more sugar in it than whole milk.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Jamie. Thank you so much. I wonder who got it now.
Yes to real butter, says Alice.
What?
Alice said in the chat yes to real butter.
Who got it?
Yes,
to real butter. Skeptic. Twisted Skeptic. I swear I think I know who that is sometimes. Your mom, Queen Ashley. Oh, good. Queen Ashley. Yes, Jamie, thank you so much. You're so nice. Everybody's so nice, except for that weirdo that was in here before. I don't know. I still don't remember his name.
Well, I don't either now.
His name was Safety Net.
Safety Net. Yeah.
He was useless as tits on a ball.
Well, I mean, it's not really a stream until you've had one of them kind of straggle in and try to get under your skin a little bit. And you go, all right, just kind of flip them away.
Yeah.
Go on the door. Say, okay. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Go bother somebody else.
How you doing?
Go bother somebody who's gaming. Get on their nerves while they're gaming. See if you can get them to drop the level or something.
Get who to? Who?
A gamer. Go talk with somebody who's live streaming gaming.
Why? I don't give a crap about gaming.
No, not you. Whoever came in here and messed with you. Tell them to go mess with somebody else.
Oh, okay. See, it's weird. I thought Global Report did it, but I guess not. I thought he did. Or he, she, or she did. He, she. I don't know. It's crazy. Hi, Ashley. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. I appreciate all of you. Thanks for coming in.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Thank you, Alice.
Shell, I need you to buy me a captain's hat.
What is she? What is Captain and Tennille? Is she going to be Tennille?
Yeah, she can be Tennille. That's fine. Shell, you got to be Tennille.
What do you want a captain's hat for? That's so weird. A captain's hat. What is that song that they sang? What was that song that they sang?
Oh, a song by Captain.
Was it that "Do It to Me One More Time"? Was that it?
Was that them too? I know. Shell said "Muskrat Love."
I don't know. What was it? I don't know what Muskrat Love is.
Yeah, baby, one more time.
Alexa, play Muskrat Love.
No, we can't.
What?
Here's Muskrat Love by Captain and Tennille on Amazon Music.
No, you can't play music.
Alexa, stop.
You can do it for a minute, not longer.
That seems kind of soft. Captain and Tennille, they weren't known for thrashing.
No.
No, they were known for setting the mood. Just
like I said, that song, I think that "Do It to Me One More Time" song, I think that's them.
Yeah. It's been a long, hot day. Sure. Time to unwind with some Captain and Tennille and some Pink Lady.
Yeah, it was what is it? Soft rock. Yeah, soft rock.
Soft rock hits. You're listening to Light 105.
Yeah, right. Like what? Geronimo Gutierrez. No, I don't think so, Geronimo. None of us are pred catchers. None of us even profess to be a pred catcher, so
No.
no, that's not our topic of conversation.
No. I mean, we all agree that they suck, but
Right, but we're not actively trying to catch them.
no.
So staying far away.
Yeah, none of that shit here, please.
So
We're trying to run a respectable
bread.
establishment.
Darlene. Oh my God, Darlene, you just made me remember I have a bagel. I just thought about it too. All excited. I had a bagel. I have a bagel. For your prostitute catchers who are looking for Ellen from Sharon.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a big net, big butterfly net.
Yeah. Yeah. Global. It's a quiet
Hey,
night.
Queen, we're going to take off for the night. Thanks for having us up again.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, okay. Out of nowhere, you're like, wait, no. You scared the hell out of me.
Oh, sorry. No, I got to make a little late dinner or something. We haven't really eaten. We've been kind of crazy. We haven't eaten anything substantial. Stuff catch up with us.
Yeah, no,
She's looking at me.
you.
I'm looking at her, and I'm like, yeah, got to eat something. I mean, I got to cook, damn it.
Yeah, no, I hear you. See, I went live early tonight, so I can maybe not do an 8-hour stream and maybe get to bed at a reasonable hour.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you're doing an 8-hour stream, we're around later. We'll swing by and say hi.
That's it. I've been doing 7-8-hour streams. I went to bed at 8:30 this morning.
Like the fuck out. I used to have a blast doing it. I streamed all the time. I streamed every day. I would get up at 11 because I wouldn't get done streaming until like 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
And I'd get up and I'd start doing it all from scratch.
Let them go. I knew you were gonna say something like that, Jamie. I just knew it. Yeah. I mean, I woke up at 3:30 this afternoon. And 10 minutes to 4.
Yeah.
Fucking A.
Yeah, I've always been nocturnal anyway. I've always worked overnights and stuff like that. So that's just the way it goes.
Yeah.
All right. We will talk to you soon and have a good rest of the night.
All right, you too. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. I appreciate you.
We love you, Queen.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Jamie, I knew you were going to say something like that. I knew it. Yeah, who was it? Oh, that guy that was in before was saying that Rebel was sleeping. He came in, walked in the door, and was like, "This place is boring." I'm like, "So why don't you leave and go somewhere else?" And he was complaining. And it was like, "Why are you here? You're gonna complain." Geronimo, no, that's Lightning Tiger. What? Oh, Alice, I like sunflower bread or like cranberry bread or, with nuts and cranberries and sunflower seeds and even pistachios. Pistachios are good. I'm allergic though, but they're still good. I'm willing to risk the anaphylactic shock sometimes just to eat it up. Trying to figure out what the hell. Oh, Geronimo. Oh, I get it. Okay, I'm done. Do they do that? I didn't know that about Lightning Tiger or Lighting Tiger or whatever they're called. I don't know a lot of people. Right? Oh, fucking butter. Oh my God. Lightly toasted, just enough to melt the butter. Oh my God. Crooked Eye Tyson, how are you today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Jamie, you should have seen. Did you see the video that GR8 made about Ricky? Ricky? I'm sure he's seen it. It was really good. Oh, I don't know. If somebody else makes a video and they're not going to strike me, can somebody strike me if it's about them? But I didn't make it. Nemesis to blame Katie. He's on blame Katie's. How you doing, Crooked Eye Tyson? That's such an interesting name. It's funny, too. I just don't want to get struck, but I mean, I didn't make the video. Lisa played it on her stream, but she's less worried about getting struck than I am. I am a filthy, crude hater, been for a long time. I used to be Peanut 411 is trash. Oh, okay. Well, I wouldn't. I'm not. I'm new here. I hate to say it like that, but I'm new here. I wonder if he'll try and strike me, but I didn't make the video. I'm sorry. I'm very tentative. Very, very tentative. Hey, Darlene. Oh, well, is that the person that Abe's always talking about, Peanut 411? Like, always saying how he knew this person from years ago, etc., etc., etc. That might be who it is. But I don't know. Oh, I don't have a clue. Oh, okay. The Nut House. Been friends with him for a long time. Huh. Well, that's good. Excuse me. Oh, okay. No, like he's spoken like, how he starts with the history and he remembers this person and that person and, I've heard your name. Put it that way. Damn, Vern disappeared. Evening. I can't say. I'm blind. Hi, Ace. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good night. I like him in authority check. Yeah, they're the good people. Everybody's good people around here. Most of us. Most people. Hope you're having a good night. I might just... I don't know if I should play it or not. I could. Maybe. Rick Crew to be screaming about it. He would be screaming. Oh, what is that? I don't know. So yeah, like I said, it's been a quiet night. It's nice here, but it's been a quiet night. If you want, Billy Bob, if you want. No, I don't know. I'm afraid of getting caught. Like, can he strike me for it? I mean, I didn't make it, but can he strike me for playing it? You know what I mean? Because I'm just... The last thing I need is a damn strike. Over that piece of baloney. Because I have no doubt that he'll try and strike me. Like, I don't know if he tried to strike Lisa. What? Billy Bob, if you want to, come up. I don't know. Don't show the video. Just no, because the video is the best part. And it's got the subtitles on it. See, yeah, I don't know either, and I'm like, 'cause I'm surprised. Like, he was probably going to strike Lisa for it. You know what I mean? Because Lisa played it. Well, maybe I'll just put the link in the chat and people can go watch it because it's good. They should go watch it. You know. And this way, people can just. Oh, excuse me. You know, watch it on their own leisure. And playing, don't worry about it. Okay. Yep, everybody. Jessica S is looking for some help getting a refrigerator. If you can, please help her. Her things in her thing. Her links in the chat. If you're so inclined, please help a girl out. She only has $170 more to go. Where did Billy Bob go? What the hell, Billy Bob? You're gonna come up, Billy Bob. Nobody's gonna be able to understand you, but it'll be okay. Abe, you're a weak soul. Abe's not here. Come up, Vern. Abe's not here. Abe is not here. Maybe you know, Vern. Question, Vern. You know that video that GR8 made? If I play it, am I going to get in trouble for it? Can I get struck for it? Even though they made it? Yeah, no problem, Jessica. Hey, look, if it gets you some donations, hey, all the better, right? I mean, equal opportunity, right? I hope you get it too, and I hope you get it soon, you know? I figured it out. People are going to donate to whoever they want to. So, hey, put your opportunities out there, and I got no problem. You know what I mean? You, me, somebody else. Oh, no. Oh, no.
What up?
Hey, listen, if GR8 made a video about Rick Crude, but GR8 made it, they won't strike me for it. Can he strike me?
I mean, he could try, but doesn't mean it's gonna actually land.
Right. It's pretty fucking. Have you seen it?
No.
Oh, I should probably play it then because it's funny. Oh my god.
How long is the video?
I don't know. A couple minutes. Not quick.
Yeah, just make it transformative. That's all.
What does
Pause
that
it
mean?
every 45 seconds. Give adequate amount of commentary for the amount of content played, and stick to YouTube terms of service. That's all.
Okay, because it's GR8. They won't strike me for it.
No, you'll be fine. I think you'll be fine.
All right. Hang on, Billy Bob. Hang on, Billy Bob. Sorry, I didn't see you there.
Right.
It booped at the same
did
time.
all right.
One person. Hang
What's
on.
up, Billy?
Do this. Oh, what the hell did I
Did
just
all
do?
right.
What's up, Billy Bob? All right, let me. I'm gonna do it. I might just do it. Oh shit! So it's amazing how inept I truly am. Just trying to put something in the chat. So what's up, fellas?
Shit. Just woke up from my nap a little while ago.
Yeah. I woke up at 10 minutes to 4. I was so hungry.
10 minutes to 4.
I couldn't believe I slept that long. But then again, I didn't go to bed until like 9, so. All right, hold on. Let me put the link in.
Blues, put out more Connie content so I can do a big live stream.
This ain't gonna work. This is gonna cave my phone. Oh no.
Darlene, do you have the link? Because I can't put the link in the chat because it won't freaking work. I can't. I hate this shit.
It's gonna drain my phone. This is.
I don't understand why it does that though.
What is?
Stupid phone. God damn it all.
Blues, I'm finally feeling better now, so make some content so I can open up this job at Sale Bars and start building it.
I thought you was gonna play a video or something, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the link to it. Yeah.
Right, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna jump off. You play that video, and I'm gonna jump.
Why are you gonna jump off? Why are you jumping off?
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm jumping in. I'm jumping out. I don't know. I'm trying to get the fucking.
No, it's weird because I posted it in somebody else's chat, but it won't let me post it in my own freaking chat.
Yes, I'm trying to get them shown.
Link.
Thank you, Jessica.
Okay.
So I'm 40% battery. It's not
wrong one.
I've got on this.
Okay, here we go. What are you doing?
I hate that.
Oh, there we go. What the fuck are you doing?
Hey.
Billy Bob's having Billy Bob problems.
Yeah, he's on something. All right. And I just put it in here. All right. Let me see if I can do this.
Yeah, I've probably got about 5 minutes. 50 minutes doing this.
Unmute. Present. Come on, booger.
Okay. I'll jump back on.
All right. Okay, just everybody, this is GR8 and Justin. They made this video. It's amazing. It's hysterical. And it's about our favorite degenerate. It's about our favorite degenerate.
Oh, yeah.
Boom, we got another video, baby.
Oh, there we go.
Fuck with us.
Screw recruit. Recruit. Fuck you. Fuck you too. Screw recruit.
Drags me.
Recruit. Recruit. Screw recruit. Recruit. Fuck you. Screw recruit. Baby. Recruit. Fuck you. And screw you. Woke up in a Houston shithole. Chickens pecking at my head. I can start shit on YouTube like a loser with a kickstand leg. Sat underneath the ceiling fan, didn't even move my greasy hair. Doxing pictures, name and addresses, hate smoking from my chair. Ooh, recruit, recruit, recruit. Screw recruit, recruit, fuck you, yo. Screw recruit, recruit, screw you. Recruit, recruit, fuck you, recruit you, fuck you too. A shitbag with nothing to his name. A Scooter Romeo dating his own hands. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kicked up shit just underneath his nails. These
Okay,
days,
pause for commentary.
Can't keep my bullshit believable. How many times can I shoot?
Oh, hold on. I can't even get to it now. What? Pause for commentary?
Yeah.
Does anybody like it? It's weird.
This
It's
is
a little,
the
it's a little
worst
unorthodox.
fucking
but
edit. This is
I know.
horrible. What
The
fucking
lyrics are good. That's what's
5-year-old?
fucked up.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the lyrics are
I-
some of the lyrics are funny. Ooh, who's that?
Yeah, no, he sucks.
Why would somebody come up while I'm in the middle of this shit?
This
Oh,
is
it's
the
fucking
worst.
hard. Okay, well, we'll finish it. There's still more to go.
Hello?
A little
Oh
bit
my
more to
God.
go. Okay, here we go. Oh,
What did I miss?
It's a horrible fucking video.
Screw you, recruit, fuck you. Recruit, fuck you, and screw you too. You. Recruit, screw. Recruit. Screw you, recruit.
this part's stupid, but the lyrics are okay.
Recruit.
This is what happens when an active alcoholic gets a laptop.
Recruit. Screw you, I really wanna know. Screw you. Dragging round all of these cans. Come on, tell me you are. Cause I really wanna.
Wait,
Dragging round all
fucking
of
know.
these cans. Dragging round all of these cans. I was trying to escape my head. Ditch bird is a feast for me. I'm alive despite looking very dead. Perving out in a waiting room on women I could never have. It's no secret I'm so angry. My genital situation is sad. Hey, recruit.
just the video itself is
Who
just
are you? Recruit. Oh, what's your cash app? How much do you need? How much do you need now? Fuck you. What can't you pay for this time?
Terrible.
right. It's awful, but
How
it's
much
awful, but
money
it's
do
good.
you need now?
I think we missed a
Are you
lyric.
gonna
there.
shoot your dog again?
Yeah, they did. They cut one of them.
Tell me more lies about myself.
Well, it's over, but yeah.
Okay,
There's one of the-
listen. You ever play that again? I'm striking the fucking thing. Jesus Christ!
That's
What
what
a
we-
fucking horrible fucking video.
Lisa played it before, so I was like, I didn't know whether to play it or not. So I was kind of like, you know. But
I
it's funny
wanted
'cause
the
it's-
last 4 minutes of my life back.
The one of the lyrics, it's terrible. One of the lyrics is, "How many times can you pew pew your dog?" And it was like, that's a fucked up lyric, but it's true.
He shot his dog?
Supposedly,
Mm-hmm.
he did about a
Right
week,
here.
a couple days ago. He was saying how he shot his dog because nobody's gonna have his dog, and it was coming up around the year of where he said he shot his dog the last time.
Yeah, I was about to say this is like I
Uh-huh.
thought he did it for real this
And
time.
he did
And
a
supposedly
stream.
showed the dead body and all that too.
Yeah, he supposedly showed us the dead body and everything in the backyard. before
I
he
never
buried
saw
it.
it though.
But
He
I don't
didn't
believe
shoot
it.
Cinnamon.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
He'd shoot himself before he shot Cinnamon.
Right. Somebody said they heard a dog barking, but he muted real quick, you know? So,
Yeah, no, he'd shoot himself before he shot Cinnamon. That's a
yeah.
lie.
The big
Yeah,
grift.
I agree.
The big grift. Yeah. Talking about how all his chickens ran away and he only has these 16 cats like somebody else.
I still hear the chickens fucking clucking and crowing in the background and shit, so that's bullshit too.
Just saying. I'm just repeating what he said, man. Yeah, no, that was the day that he told me. Oh, that's what it was. He was like, why does everybody watch Lisa and Queen Wasp? And just because Queen Wasp got monetized And yeah, monitorized. So that's when he was complaining and crying about it and saying nobody wants to watch his shit anymore. So
There's like nothing really to watch. It's the same shit over and over again. And like you can watch 5 minutes of them and you've watched the last 2 years or 3 years of them. So
yeah, well, it's just this person's a liar, that person's a liar.
yeah, right.
He's lying, she's lying. Like, ugh. That's all
Billy
it
Bob.
is.
How are we doing, people?
What's up, Doug?
Is it working? Yeah. Everything's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Right. Cool. Yeah. So,
Yeah, you're good.
yeah, that guy looked fucking weird, to be honest with you.
He is weird.
Faces of meth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy looked fucked. Like,
Yeah, well, he is.
I mean, I'll get fucked, but I don't look that fucked, do I?
No.
You know, I've fucked up because I've been, I whiff, but that looks a mess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Christ. Yeah, he needs to have a bit of a word with himself, doesn't he?
No.
Oh, he has many words with himself, I'm sure.
No problem, chicken lady. Go. I'll see you later. Yeah.
Chicken lady
Is that too many?
I didn't even get a chance to say hello to her. I didn't even know she was here. Hey, C.
Yeah, well, she'll be back. She's sharing a live. So. He's the one, Billy Bob. I don't know if you know, he's got the one leg.
The what?
The guy you're talking about has one leg. He's missing a part of his leg.
Ah, right. Okay. Yeah.
And he thinks he's,
when his fucking toes were shriveling up and falling off, he was too stupid enough to go to the fucking hospital way before that to get fucking help. Because why? Because he's the mecca of manhood. Fucking idiot.
Yeah, well, people are dumb.
Nah. He's the mecca of meth
stupid.
in the hood.
Meth hood. There you go.
Yeah. And he doesn't like me. No.
He doesn't like himself. So how can he like anybody else?
Is Beth Meadows here? Beth, are you still here?
Oh, I love Beth.
Is Beth here? Beth is so cool.
Calling Beth?
I have some new ears for her to inspect.
New ears?
Yeah, but I can't. Oh, there she is. New ears. Okay, here you go, Beth.
Oh my god.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. I got them at the Lego store today.
What is this? What do you look like? A cow?
No, it's like Yoda.
It's like a matador hat.
It's Yoda.
Okay. Because he's got that rabbit mask, whatever it is, hat mask.
That's Beth's favorite.
Yeah. It looks like, told you, it looks like Frankie. At least it does.
It's not the Donnie Darko ears, though. Everybody thinks that, but they've obviously never seen Donnie Darko.
You've never seen Donnie Darko?
No, they've never seen Donnie Darko. So that's not the goddamn mask.
Oh, well, it just looks like it to me, but
a little bit.
I've seen Donnie Darko, so that's why I keep saying it looks like it. But
I haven't seen that movie in years, but that was a great movie.
What?
I've never watched the full movie.
Ooh. Donnie Darko?
Yeah, never watched the full movie. There's an interesting story that goes along with that movie, but yeah, we're not gonna get into that story.
I watched it, but I had to have somebody explain it to me. I watched it twice.
It's a total fucking methamphetamine heroin movie.
I still didn't understand. So I had to have somebody explain to me about wormholes and time travel and yeah.
What is this methamphetamine?
Heavy drug use.
I want to come over to America and fucking try some of your drugs.
What?
I want to come to America and try your drugs. Because like you seem to have different things.
It's okay, Goose. I was late too. I had to cook dinner.
Missing out.
You don't want to try anything over here.
Well, because I'm missing out really, because like it's different, and
You're not missing out, dude. Best that you don't even get involved.
I'll just try a bit of everything.
Yeah,
But
it's best that you don't get involved.
what do you mean? Within reason, I don't like spice or anything like that. I won't have that.
Spice. You're talking about everything, and you're talking about spice.
I won't do that. Oh, smack.
Spice is way low down. It's like, you know,
crack or smack.
right,
Well,
crack or smack or meth or no.
everything
I'm getting back to you, Darlene. I'm trying to find it on my. I'm trying to find something on my phone to get back to you. I'm trying to figure out where you messaged me. There it is. That I made. You know his email. I do not know his email. Yeah, I don't. Oh God, hang on. See, what makes you think you want to try shit over here? You're coughing already.
Because it just sounds better.
It's not gonna like clear your sinuses or anything, you know. It's not Jamie's coughing.
Definitely won't.
I sneezed.
I'm actually exhausted, but it was a good day. I hope you had a good day. I did, Goose, although I woke up at, like I said, 10 minutes to 4. But we made dinner. Spaghetti and meatballs again. 3 days in a row.
Again.
Huh?
That sounds all good. I almost got spaghetti's and meatballs tonight, but
yeah, 3 days in a row. Dude, we're just on this kind of weird. Swear to God, we're all gonna have a food eating disorder by the time this is all over. But
you know. Shout out to Lauren De Laguna.
Does she have an eating disorder?
Yeah, I reckon your food's better as well. To be fair, like going out for a meal, like hell of a lot better. It's a lot better than here. Like, well, you can go out for like a carvery or something like here, but then you've got like burger shacks everywhere, steakhouses, like stuff like that. Like fucking I built that.
Yeah, but you
I have no idea what this guy's talking about half the time.
I know. He says we've got burger shops and steak houses over here. So he's talking about going out to eat, I think. But you make really good bolognese there, Billy Bob. I know from experience, so.
I can make that. I can make anything. I was a chef for 10 years.
Yeah, I mean, I can cook too. I was a mother for 33 years.
Like world-class resorts and shit. And fucking produced every kind of cuisine there was.
Yep, I can pretty
that
much
was
make
like 30 years ago now, but I can still cook. I make demi-glace. I make everything. I make consomme.
Ooh, that sounds so good, Goose. Sirloin steak and broccoli with mushrooms for dinner.
So you're gonna take me to Detroit? What's it? Give me mom's spaghetti.
What? Well, yeah, I made spaghetti, but
to the fucking what's it? Detroit place.
Detroit?
Yeah, Eminem's place. Mom's spaghetti. Take me there.
Well, that's what it's called. I've never heard of it. that fucking hat, man.
Yeah, you can get a spaghetti.
You've had spaghetti. I made spaghetti for you guys when I was over there.
Did
Remember
you?
I made chicken cutlets and spaghetti.
You did
at G-Man's. Remember that?
I've got a really bad memory.
You do have a really bad memory. I'm upset that you totally fucking forgot about my cooking. The weirdest thing is when I went over there and I said, "What do you guys want me to cook?" And they were like, "Fried chicken." And I'm like, "Fried chicken?"
I can remember when Rich made us some food.
Yeah, it was hot, really hot.
It was horrible.
Yeah, well, no, but I made. Who was there? What was that guy's name? That the pervy guy. Glenn even came over. Glenn came over. Sean, I think his name was Sean, was there.
Yeah.
The crippled guy.
What?
The cripple, Sean.
Well,
Vern. Hello, Vern.
Yeah. Sure. No, he's got brain damage, isn't he?
Right. He was at the house. I'm trying to tell you when I made the dinner, and who the hell else was there?
Was he?
Yeah, he was at the house.
What? And I was there as well.
Yeah, it was you, me, G-Man, Sean. Even Glenn stopped by, but he didn't eat.
I can't remember this. Was I pissed out?
It was at night. Yeah, we had a whole dinner, and then you guys went out or something. I don't know.
I was absolutely wankered.
Yeah. Hey, AC. What's up? Hey, Kristen.
That's the thing, though. Like, we were getting trolleyed every day when you were it.
I know we were drunk every day. We were drunk for 3 weeks straight. I know. It was terrible.
You don't remember it, do you? Like, you don't remember it. Well, I don't. Like, yeah.
Don't remember what? I remember everything. What am I supposed to not remember?
Yeah, but I don't remember it because I was drunk. Which I'm pretty gutted about, to be honest with you.
Because we were all drunk and all right. I sat. Matter of fact, you sat next to me at the table. We sat at the table behind the chair. Behind the chair, there's the table.
Yeah, we all sat around the table.
Yeah, we were all sat around the table.
Ah, yes.
And I was in the kitchen cooking for hours.
Oh, yeah. And G-Man was being a bellend.
Well, he's always a bell end, but yeah.
Yeah.
Standard.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so there was a big argument going on about plates and stuff.
Yeah, something like that. There was something about I was washing the plates or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. It was funny, but yeah. I remember because I washed all the dishes. I was like the proper little housewife at that point. It was terrible.
We did all sit around and we ate.
Except for Sean. Sean was sitting in the chair that G-Man used to sit in. The recliner or whatever it was. Sean sat in that chair. And what's her face was there? What's her name? What was her name again? Your ex-missus.
No, we won't mention her. Forget her.
Right, but she was there. Yeah, I'm trying to remember who else was there.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to skirt past that one.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Hang on a second. Sorry.
Yeah, I can remember the look on her face. See, the thing is, you never knew what her expressions were anyway, because she shaves her eyebrows off and paints them on anyway, so you never know what her expressions are anyway. But I got to know. But I can't.
Yeah, but we had fun. That was a good night. Like I said, I was cooking for hours. It was pissing me off. And I wound up leaving. I left to go get something. I can't remember what.
No.
And I asked Glenn.
If I remember rightly, Rich was being really fucking rude.
Oh, Richie? Yeah, I know. He's weird. Got them weird jealousies going on.
Yeah, he was being rude about something. I don't know what it was. There was something. There was some sort of vibe there. I can't remember.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Something had happened. What? And then what happened? What? So we ate, and then what happened then? What happened after?
Nothing. We ate dinner and everybody went home.
Everyone went home? No. What, we didn't get hammered?
Yeah, we were hammered before we ate.
Ah, so it was a drunken.
It was like chicken. What do you guys call it? Almost like a chicken burger. with spaghetti. Really? John Clark, isn't he always mad? Why is he mad? Yeah, work sucks. Oh, it's Saturday. What were you doing at work on a Saturday? Sorry, stupid sigh, and its share referred link. Oh. Well, thanks for stopping in, AC. I know you're.
That's why it's like an abbreviation for StreamYard. StreamYard with that share your referral link that's covers
Oh.
up like the bottom part of the fucking chat on StreamYard side. Is there any way to take that off? Because that's so stupid.
No.
It like covers up like why the
Or
fuck did they
just
put that shit in there?
the upper right hand corner of where you see it. Just click the arrow down.
Oh, that's it. Okay. Again, I ain't got a clue. Just says right chat.
Did you find it, Vern?
No, I haven't.
I got it.
Click right where it says referral link, just like off to the right of it.
Oh, it's got a downward button.
Are you on your mobile?
Yeah, I'm on a mobile.
Oh yeah, you're fucked.
Fuck. So fucking stupid. Why the fuck did they put that shit there?
I have no idea. When they did the last update, they fucked up a lot of shit. Like it's fucking retarded. Gets in the way, just annoying as fuck.
Oh, it wants me to send an email.
Yeah, it's super fucking annoying.
It wants me to send an email.
An email.
Yeah, they need to stop doing that shit. That's fucking super annoying. Like even if you post it one time, it still fucking stays.
Yeah.
You figure they'd be appeased if you just send it one time, but they're not.
Right. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah.
Look, I pressed on it now.
Fucking
I'm
greedy,
afraid.
selfish bastards.
See, and now you feel stupid for pressing it. Now you're like, now I've been gotten over on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've got the phone.
Be right back. 2 seconds.
Shout out to the beaners in the chat. Legal beaner.
Yeah, what doesn't he come up here? He's afraid to.
What is it called?
Whenever I
He
think of
doesn't know if
beaners,
there's ice agents up here.
Whenever I think of beaners, I think of that Cheech and Chong movie where fucking Chong's like, yeah.
Don't want to wake up early, but they have to, so they do it really slow. Mexican Americans like Chapa and Chewy and a son-in-law named Greg.
Hey, pendejos. Pendejos.
Hey, pendejo.
No, man, don't say that, man. That's so funny.
I have no clue.
Man, you just eat the most freaking acid I've ever seen of anyone ever eat. Oh, man, am I going to freak out? Oh, it's so funny.
So I bought some honey today that's infused with Carolina Reaper. Fucking delicious.
Yeah, they made a freaking pepper that's hotter than the Carolina Reaper now. What do they call that one?
I don't know. This shit's pretty good though. I like it.
Yeah, they have one now
I'll be
that's like
putting it on
4
everything.
million. It's twice as hot as the Carolina Reaper. How the fuck you can ever come up with something twice as hot as that motherfucker?
That's insane. Fucking 4 million Scoville. That's insane.
Yeah, Scoville, 4 million.
That's how you die.
Fuck right. I mean, I had fucking my trouble with ghost peppers enough. I'm like, I'm not going any hotter than ghost peppers for that shit.
Even those, I mean, those will fuck you up too.
Fuck yeah. Let alone a fucking something that's twice as hot as them.
Yeah,
damn. Yeah, they have
my
this
dad grows
honey that you
those.
can get. There's a honey that you can get, and I don't know where it is. It's like from South America that will make you hallucinate. It's like the
Oh yeah, mad honey.
Yeah, that shit's fucking. And if you eat too much of it, it can kill you.
Yeah,
It's like
it's
a drug.
pretty potent. I've only seen that shit like twice, ever.
What? Who's talking?
You have to climb up like a cliff to get it and shit. You don't have to risk your life to fucking get it to begin with. And then if you eat the honeycomb and shit, and the guy ate it, he
You
almost
eat
died.
the
He had to be
honeycomb,
like,
you're fucked. Yeah, that's bad.
yeah, they had it on a TV show or something. The guy had to like, he was with somebody else, and they had to be airlifted. They had to like call in a helicopter and shit, and fucking fly into a hospital. Almost died.
Shit, I remember when Joe Rogan ate that shit on the podcast. I was like, wow, you're a beast.
Damn. What's up, Queen Wasp?
Nothing. Oh, Billy Bob dropped out. Nothing. Same old shit, different day.
Yeah.
You know. Moving.
So like I popped into Lisa's for a second, and Rob the redneck was mentioning my name, like they were talking shit about me or something, or what was going on. I missed all that. He's like, Vern will be Vern.
Well, you know, Ricky was what she was doing. She was replaying Rick, and he was going on and on and on and on about shit. I don't even know what the hell he was saying. I can't even remember because I tuned his ass out. But you know, stuff about you and stuff. Oh, something about that you told everybody that they put a transmitter in your penis or something, and I'm supposed to be excited about it. And
whatever.
Yeah, I know, that's what I mean. I was just like, what the fuck? Yeah, because it was Rick and Rebel on Rebels, and they were just sitting there talking shit.
That's all they do, though. They don't have anything honest to say. They're never honest at all.
No. So they were talking about Lisa. They were talking about me. They were talking about you. I mean, the usual suspects. But what kills me is you normally don't say anything.
Yeah.
You know, so you normally don't say anything, and yet he's still got to go after you because he's just, I don't know what he's jealous of, but
my income, I make fucking 60,000 times more than he makes. I make in an hour than he makes in a fucking month.
So
fuck him. But I work my ass off. I work 62 hours to 70 hours a week. So
Jesus.
So maybe that's why Rob was writing Vern will be Vern, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't sound like that's a bad thing to say. It sounds like you know what I mean? Depending upon how you look at it.
I mean, there's nothing to be jealous of, dude. I have cancer. I have like fucking 4 autoimmune diseases and shit. You know, like I struggle with life every day. Yeah, I'm fucked up.
God damn, dude. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it sucks. That's the way it is. I gotta see a doctor next week about fucking I have renal cancer, so they have to like try to figure out how they're gonna treat it again. I already had it treated once. It came back.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Sucks.
I make fun of Rebel like 5 times as hard now.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? And I fucking work my ass off. If I was like his age and shit, the shit I could do, you know?
Yeah, he doesn't like he doesn't have perspective on life. He does not know what people go through. He doesn't understand, and nor will he probably ever understand. I'd be very shocked if he ever had that like lightning bolt experience. He'll never get that.
Yeah. I mean, I've done so much different shit. I've done all kinds of construction. I've actually done bricklaying. My dad was a mason and shit. We know that he worked for the phone company for 42 years, but like we used to do all of our own brick work and rock work and shit, you know?
What'd your dad do? Was he a lineman?
No, he worked in selling Yellow Pages originally. He was actually a professional baseball player originally. Played for the Reds organization. Yeah, I played with Frank Robinson and shit. When they were kids, they were on the same American Legion baseball team, and they won the world championship in Yankee Stadium and everything. So like, I have the very first baseball that Frank ever signed and shit, like when he was 15 years old. And I met Frank, and when he was being inducted into the Hall of Fame, when he was a manager of the Giants and shit, when I was 8 years old, I got to go and hang out with him that day and everything. And the players,
lucky dude.
Yeah, it was really cool. My dad was a fucking awesome dude, and like, he was really cool. He worked like I said, starting out with Yellow Pages, and then when he retired from baseball because he had a problem with his arm, he was a pitcher. He actually holds a record to this day in the minor leagues for pitching a shutout and a no hitter, and for when he would play for the Ogden Reds back in 1953.
Threw his shoulder out, I take it.
No, he had a problem with his ulnar nerve in his elbow, which they can like totally fix now. You know, like it's not a problem. But back in the 50s, they didn't have any kind of orthopedic shit. So and my sister got really sick with rheumatoid arthritis when she was like an infant. So he ended up quitting baseball so that he could better provide. So he worked like 3 jobs to pay for all the medical bills. And one of them was selling Yellow Pages. So he like got so good at selling Yellow Pages that they promoted him. And eventually he retired as a district manager. He had like 60 people working for him for Pac-Bell. He worked originally with Pacific Telephone and Telesys, which was also AT&T, until they split up the company, and he had a choice to go to work for AT&T or stay with Pac-Bell, and he wanted to stay local. He didn't want to.
Yeah, before they monopolized.
Yeah. So, yeah, he had a pretty fucking storied life, though. Like, he knew Bill Russell. Bill Russell was a good friend of his, who I think was the greatest basketball player of all time. I mean, he held fucking Wilt Chamberlain to 24 points in a fucking game and shit. And they used to make fun of him because he had super long arms, like he was a gorilla back then. It was okay. It was, you know, they didn't take offense to that shit and stuff. But
no.
But he knew his brother really well, Charlie Russell, and I heard all the stories. Some of the stories of him in the minor leagues and shit, traveling in the bus and all that, were some of the best stories ever. Crazy shit they used to do. They didn't stop for fucking a piss stop and shit. They'd open up the doors and fucking yell, roll up the windows and shit, because we're peeing out the fucking front. If you did pee out, you didn't roll up the window and shit, it fucking got all over you.
Old school.
But yeah, I've got like fucking hella baseballs from the 50s that were Major League Baseballs. I probably got 30 of them that were all signed by his teammates and shit when they were like, they went into almost like the minor leagues are different than like the World Series. They had their own championship stuff and all that. So, but everybody went into the minor leagues. Even Frank played in Columbia, South Carolina with him, and on Ogden. So he played in the minor leagues with him. I have like other baseball signed by him too. But yeah, he called the house when my dad died. It was kind of cool. They were really close friends. Actually, like when they was playing for Columbia, South Carolina and stuff, there was a moment where these guys were calling him with the N word, you know, with the hard R and shit. And he got pissed and he went up in the the stands with a baseball bat and beat the fuck out of him, because that's how Frank was.
Hell yeah.
So anyway, like later that night, the fucking KKK showed up because it's Columbia, South Carolina and shit.
Oh,
and,
yeah.
They're all knocking on my dad's door and shit. And they're like, do you have this Enger in your room? And he goes, do you think I'd have an Enger in my room hiding underneath my bed and shit? And they're like, well, I guess not. But he was, my dad was freaking protected if I had him underneath his bed.
Jesus
So after that,
Christ.
they were so close. Yeah. I mean, like my dad fucking saved his ass and shit. But it was funny. But he was fifth on the fucking home run list until all the steroids and shit. He was right after Willie Mays. So Frank Robinson was 5th on the home run list. It was
now I want to talk more shit about fucking Connie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blues needs to hurry the fuck up and put some new content out, like long format content. Find me some old shit, Blues, so I can go over it. I need to shake Costa's life up a little bit.
Well, you can fuck with him about the phone bone.
No. We're gonna do better than that.
It's run its course.
No, not even close. But we got. Not gonna let the cat out of the bag. We got something better.
Hang on a second, Queen Watson. I'm feeling kind of nervous here. You know, you don't mind if I?
Yeah, let me fucking spank it real quick.
Do you want me to mute?
Fucking weird.
That's what I just keep doing. When they ask me that, I just say, no, but you got to mute. I don't want to hear nothing.
Hands up, don't shoot.
Boy, that was quick.
Yeah. Somebody asked me that recently. Do you think Rebel's a two-pump chump? Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Jesus. I mean, you
If he
can't
had-
make this shit up, can you?
if he hadn't made such a big deal out of it, it wouldn't have been a big deal. Nobody would have cared. And I knew that. Nobody would have cared. And I told him, like, you're bringing this upon yourself by bringing it all up. Not.
He knows what he's doing. He
know.
knows. He ain't
like,
fucking. Well, he is retarded, but
they're gonna fuck with you for it. They're not gonna fuck with me. They're gonna fuck with you because I don't care. So I can't be fucked with about it. It doesn't bother me. You know?
Yeah, he doesn't reason well. He acts on emotion and mostly negative emotion and stuff, and he doesn't reason. He doesn't think about what he's doing before it's too late. So he makes a fool out of himself.
just another fag.
Well, yeah, Goose. I think he had food, but he found that turkey on the side of the road or whatever. Yeah.
To Rick Rude.
Yeah,
that was in a ditch.
Yeah, well, he was saying that he would feed somebody if they need food without hesitation.
Oh, that reminds me. I didn't tell you. Like when I was driving through Montana last week, there was a freaking big old wild turkey standing on the side of the road, just hanging there at Big Tom. I was like, damn, I didn't know they had him up there.
Well, you didn't
It was
swear
hella
about
cool. No, he was just hanging. I'm in a freaking semi, I ain't swerving for nothing. I could flip over and shit.
Well, even if you hit him, it'd be like turkey salad. You wouldn't
I've
even
seen
have
so many
turkey.
antelope too. This last trip too, there was like fucking herds of antelope. Fuck. They're on the move. I haven't seen I mean, there was like a month ago that I seen that herd of elk, and there must have been 1,000 of them. There was so fucking many of them. I mean, it was unbelievable.
Well, they weren't running across the road, were they?
Yeah, they were crossing the road, and I like slowed down, and they like fucking stopped, and there was a bunch of cows, and they were fucking so spooked. Their eyes were all rolled back. I'm like, please don't run into my truck. I was like going 5 miles an hour by them and shit, and they were just like, oh god, it's a semi. It was like 6 in the morning and shit. I was like, fuck. They were huge, man. They were like fucking. They were like, a truck's pretty high and stuff, and their fucking heads were up at the side of the truck and shit. I mean, they were like eyeball to eyeball with me. Man, they're fucking huge, big animals. And those were cows. They weren't even bulled. So,
Goose, it's Saturday night at like 11 p.m. Half the people in chat are fucking wasted.
Well, that's true. Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with you, Goose. It's just circumstance.
I went to the casino and I played and fucking lost $40, but oh well. Over where right by where I live, Carson Valley Inn.
Where?
I actually won $50 the last time I was there, so I guess it all evens out, right?
Need to get you some comps.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not as friendly as they used to be here, but
I don't know. I did all right last night. It wasn't bad.
I should just go to the table.
Wins. Yeah,
What do you
fuck
play?
the slot machines. Fuck. I play blackjack and craps.
Yeah.
Once in a while, I'll play baccarat.
Yeah, we don't have background, unfortunately. I play Keno, and I've been pretty lucky at Keno lately, but
you don't have a baccarat table in a casino?
Nope, not here.
What the fuck kind of place is that?
Nevada, man. I don't know. I don't know if they don't have them, but maybe in Las Vegas or Reno. But
what the fuck? Is there no Chinese people out there?
Nope, not anymore. They fucking blew them all up and sent them back.
That might be true. I think you're onto something there.
Yeah, they used to build a railroad here and shit. They actually, know what's crazy? Like in Carson City, like years ago, maybe I want to say like 20 years ago, they were cutting down a freaking old tree and the old part of Carson City and stuff, and found a knot hole inside there. And when they cut it open and all that, it was full of opium, like canisters of opium from from back when the
Nice.
Chinese, yeah. And they didn't know what it was, so they tested it and all that, and they said it was freaking high grade opium, and it was still as good as it was the day that it was put in the tree trunk or whatever knothole.
Yeah, as long as it's
closed up.
sealed, it don't go bad.
Yeah, it was sealed in the tree. The tree, I guess, had a knothole, and then the knothole closed up and grew around it.
No shit.
Isn't that crazy?
That's kind of weird to think about. Like you think about, aged whiskey and you got fucking aged fucking opium. That's fucking
Yeah,
hilarious.
they turned it into the Carson City Sheriff's Department, so of course they destroyed it and shit. But
Oh no, you should have kept that.
I know they didn't know that. They didn't know what it was.
Fuck.
Some tree trimmers, some Mexicans. I know a guy that he was out in ghost towns out here with a metal detector and got a blueprint of the old ghost town of one of the places and all that, and found out where the saloon was and where the outhouses was, and found 2 double eagle gold pieces that were minted in Carson City that were I think $50 gold pieces, and there were only 4 of them known in existence, and he got 180,000 each for them.
Yeah, double eagle. Like Jesus Christ, that's a huge hit right there. Any condition.
Yeah, there was only 40 or 4 of them, 4 or 6 or something like that known in existence, because they were like a pre-mint or something like that weren't supposed to go out.
Yeah, it was a trial run. Everyone had to turn in submissions, the surrounding areas for the double eagle.
Yeah.
And the ones that weren't used, they were all fucking destroyed. And that's why you only got I think you're right, 4 or 6 in existence that are actually graded.
Yeah, and these were I think 1866 or something like that. It was right after the Civil War.
Yeah, you got a good find.
I mean, people don't know they still have the Carson Mint in operation. It's in the museum, but they don't mint they mint commemorative coins now and stuff, but you can actually get commemorative coins and stuff minted up there. They have special editions that are pure silver. It's kind of
one thing I never really got into was collecting coins. I have some, but I don't know shit about them. I just buy them for fucking spot price for fucking gold.
Yeah, I mean, silver is way up there in price right now, and I have a whole bunch of silver. I've got uncirculated fucking Benjamin Franklins from the 50s. I've got rolls of them that I got when I worked at a pawn shop. And this woman came in with these suitcases. Yeah, so I've got 10 pounds of silver. So I know people are to hold on to it, even though that it's $40 an ounce right now, and I only paid $3 an ounce for it, I think.
Shit, I remember back in 2012 when that shit jumped. I think it was up to $47, and everyone was fucking losing their goddamn mind.
And then it went way down to 12 or $8. Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. So many people were fucking selling. I remember walking into the place that I had a couple fucking coins that I was going to sell, and dude was like, "Yeah, we're not taking it anymore." I was like, "What do you mean you're not taking it anymore?" He's like, "Yeah, I literally have sold 50 grand worth today. I'm not taking it anymore." It's like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I could have got a whole bunch of fucking Carson City coins that were silver dollars, from 1880s.
Yeah.
1870s, 1880s and stuff when I was working there. And this woman came in, like I said, with 2 suitcases full of silver coins and shit, and wanted face value for them. Her husband died, and you could tell they were
wanted face value.
Face value, yeah, because
holy shit,
$20,000 in fucking face value coins and shit. So we paid her out cash, and I'm listing them on the internet rolls, and they're like, "We just want this amount." And I'm like, "But some of these are Carson City coins." I was looking them up, and I'm like, "Some of these coins are worth $500 each." No, the boss only wants fucking $500 for a roll. I'm like, okay. So I started buying them. They're like, you can't buy them all, but I was buying as much as I could,
Hell yeah, fucking situation like that, Jesus Christ. What do you?
But they were they were in a fire. They were in a fire and they were in a safe, so they got scorched. So they weren't in fucking pristine condition, and stuff. So
that's okay.
But there's one guy that emails me back and goes, "I got $1,000 for one of the coins. Thank you." Fuck you. I wish I got that coin. There's a kid that would come in there with firearms. His grandfather died, and he was in World War II. and he had like mint condition matching serial number M1, M2, and an M1, and Grand, and
What the fuck?
Colt 45.
Bro, I'm
Yeah,
coming to live out where you live. Fuck this.
yeah. So like this kid comes in here with these like fucking firearms. I'm like, so what do you want for him? And he goes, well, what can you offer? And I'm like I'm working at the business, so I'm like, I'll give you 125 for the M1. And I'm like, he didn't know that. And I looked at it, I'm like, they're all matching numbers. When I sold that on fucking Gunbroker, I got $2,800 for that gun alone.
Yeah, for matching serial numbers. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, because they're all like interchangeable. Like when they used to break down the guns overseas and shit, they would like, here, take my barrel, you know?
Yeah, you'd mix match.
Yeah. But the guy, I'm like, so what did your grandfather do? And he goes, he worked in, he was like, he drove a Jeep. So he carried the firearms with him and all that, never broke them down and never had to clean them out of that. He was, or was an adjutant to a general or something like that.
See, this is what's like kind of unfair about like today's society compared to back then. Like you won't have shit like that ever happen again. Like you know what I'm saying?
No.
The opportunity and the, like, for lack of a better turn of phrase, like the misappropriation of shit like that back in the day. You just won't have that today.
Yeah.
It's fucking bullshit.
I mean, I got a Series 70 Colt that was fucking done by a guy named Tussy, like up in Mound House. So like, and I know everybody makes fun of Steven Seagal, but Steven Seagal used to have like all of his match pistols and stuff made by this guy, and other actors did too. Like he's a famous dude. And so like there's probably $4,800 worth of work done to the firearm alone, you know? And like a Series 70 Colt, you can't even get now, and it's a Colt Commander. So it's a two-tone. And if it wasn't even worked over, it'd probably be worth about $4,000 now. But like you cannot, like, you know, I need to sell the shit, but like it's like how do I replace it if I ever wanted it back? You know what I mean? Like I can never replace it.
You can't. Yeah, once it's gone, it's gone.
And I've like shot the firearm like twice. And like, I'm not kidding you, like I've shot 45s and you're lucky to hit the broadside of a barn at like 15, 20 feet, you know, and this thing here, like you can shoot black at 50 feet easily with it. It's ridiculously accurate. It's made for mass shooting, you know. It's like, fuck, how am I going to ever replace this thing? You fucking can't, you know.
Nah, not unless you got a shitload of money and got some good fucking contacts. You ain't replacing shit like that. Shit like that is like few and far between. If you find it once, you're lucky.
I've got a Colt H bar too that was made in like 1987, and it had probably 200 rounds run through it when I got it. And it was some old man like in his 70s fucking had it, and then just came in and sold it one day. And so like when it fell out, I'm like, I'm interested in this gun. They're like, well, because I did such like really good work for them and all that. They're like, we'll give you a hell of a deal on it. So I got it for like $600. And I got books for like 4,000 now. And people are telling me like Colt only made good firearms between 87 and 89, like, you know, that were rifles and stuff. All the rest of them are junk. Like that's one of the best ones ever made. And I've taken that thing out, and like you can hit fucking those like I was shooting at like oxygen cylinders out there at 800 meters with it. It's like so flat because it has an extra
tanks.
Yeah, it has like an extra fucking like rifling in it. So it's got 9 rifles in it, you know, and it's a chrome molly barrel. It's a heavy barrel, you know, so it's pretty sick. But it's, you know, like you can't buy a Colt fucking rifle anymore, you know, like that's been a fucking fortune. I got like a Colt Woodsman too that was made in 1959, which is another super accurate pistol. They're still fucking much better. The firearms that were made back then were so much better than they are now. In my opinion, I don't know. I mean, I do like the Mark III, the Ruger Mark IIIs are pretty cool. I got one that's a class 3 that's got it's a integrated suppressor on it.
Goozy, thanks for the fucking memberships. Good shit, homie.
Thanks, Goozy. My God, he's just buying them all up.
Right on, dude.
Make that money.
That's it. I ain't complaining. Hell no. Thanks, Goose.
Yeah, I was a gun nut for a while. I got collecting a whole bunch because I was working at a pawn shop, and they're like some of the firearms that are coming through there. I sold a rocket pistol. Have you ever heard of one of those? A gyro rocket pistol?
Yeah.
There's only like fucking 30 of them ever made and all that. Well, we got a hold of one of those. I sold that for fucking like thousands of dollars. I don't even remember how many, but it even had ammo with it. We didn't know whether it was good or not. But like one
You had
round of
ammo
ammo
with
was
it
like
too?
$20. Yeah, it had fucking like 20 or 30 rounds with it.
Damn, good find.
And I don't know whether, I mean, it was made like in the 70s or something, 60s or 70s. It was like pretty old. So I don't know if the ammo was any good on it, but it was supposedly live ammo and shit. But yeah.
What's up, Billy?
But the problem with the rocket pistol is that you had to have it like at a distance to actually build up enough velocity to be lethal. Because like when it came out of like the muzzle and all that, it wasn't even traveling a couple hundred feet per second. But it was like an aluminum fucking cased round. It was all aluminum. It was like a ballistic
fucking
freaking
scary.
rocket pistol.
Fucking
But they made a
aluminum
rifle
cased
too.
round.
Yeah, they made a rifle too. They made a pistol and a rifle. But and then another one I had was like super rare. It was made in France, and it was super old. And I'm trying to think of the name of it, but it had like fucking a fluted barrel back then, which was like unheard of, and it was made around 1900. And they only made a handful of them. They're hand built by this French guy. Anyway, found out that ended up selling it for like $12,000. That pistol. It was like one of the first fucking barrels that were ever fluted. And it took me forever. Like when that thing fell out of quantum, and they only did like $100 loan on it, and it fell out or whatever. I mean, like, this is where pawn shops can make just a huge killing. You know, you have to like, it's a risk. You don't know what, like they didn't know what it was, and it took me like fucking a week or whatever to like search the internet. So I finally found out what that pistol was. When I did, my boss, he had a house in Mexico and stuff, and he was down in Mexico. So like I sent him a text or whatever. I'm like, take a look at this. Like, look at your email. I got a link. I finally found out, and he's like, "Are you kidding me?" And I'm like, "No." It was like a LaFour. It was like called like a LaFour pistol or whatever. Yeah, it was so fucking rare. It was so cool. Yeah, it's one thing about working in a pawn shop. You learn how to appraise anything. I mean, I sort of sold a fucking a pelt that it took me a while to figure out that it was a not a leopard or a jaguar, but a cheetah. It was a cheetah, and they were like fucking protected and all that, but it was already in the country and all that. So some guy in New Zealand, or no, in Switzerland, bought the fucking pelt, even though that it was balding. I'm like, I put on there, it's balding, pretty rough shape and all that. So like when we told him, we go, we're not responsible for like try to send it out of the country because it's a protected species and all that shit. So like he was in Switzerland. He goes, how am I going to get this to Switzerland? I mean, I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. So we're like trying to figure it out. I'm like, because they had me send it to a local address, like in Texas or something like that. And the person in Texas was going to smuggle it out of the country or whatever. But we're like, try sewing it inside of a jacket. I guess that's what they did. They got it out of the country.
Yeah, make a liner. That'd make more sense.
Yeah.
Not a bad way to take it.
But yeah, like a cheetah pelt. I mean, it had to have been from like the 50s or something. It was fucking old. He had that thing laying around for years. He's like, well, sell this. If you can get $25 for it, I'll be happy. I got fucking like 600. He was so fucking blown away.
Hey G, how are you?
Yeah, whenever I sell shit like that, eBay always gives me a fucking problem. A couple other places give me issues too, but you find the right buyer, you'll make your money back.
eBay ain't the same as it used to be when it was a free for all. Now they have like all these fucking restrictions and shit.
I remember when I was a kid selling shit on eBay. It was fucking awesome.
Yeah, free for all.
Yeah, you could do whatever the fuck you wanted. They didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Shit, basically, you can buy weed and fucking pills on eBay. It's hilarious.
Yeah, 1996 is when what's his name, the fucking Indian dude, and then I used to know that guy because I was one of the first people to set up an account with eBay and all that, and it got when he went to upgrade to an Oracle from a SQL because he ran out of space. Like my account got disabled and all that, so I had to make a new account. But like he was the support person. I'm trying to think of his name, but he would like be gone all day because he was working like some company in the Silicon Valley because I lived in the Bay Area, and I'd be like he'd get back a hold of me at like 9 o'clock at night because that's when he got home. He was without support and shit until finally he fucking had to hire people because it got so out of hand. He was making more money than he finally was able to quit his job and do eBay full time, but he was pretty cool. Those were the good old days. He couldn't even figure out how to charge you properly back then or whatever. It was like 20 cents for a listing and like $1 when you sold it. My friend was buying all these Hot Wheels out there and shit. Like through my account, he didn't know how to set up. He had like web TV, and web TV didn't fucking work. I was the only person with a computer back then. I'm like, yeah, I can buy that shit for you. So he's like, buying all these rare Hot Wheels and shit. And Goosey sent $20.
Did he?
Yep.
Oh, Juicy, thank you so much. You're amazing. Thank you so much.
Mallory's here too.
Thank you. Oh, and Preston, thank you too for doing a gifted.
And he gifted a membership or something.
Yeah, well, Goosey gifted 5, I think, before. Or maybe not. Yeah, I think he did 5. Like, it brings people to the channel, too, because people are like, hey, I just got the notification.
So,
like,
Mallory, the person I was talking about that was by the Hot Wheels was Daddy Corrales from Autopsy. I used to buy Helliship for him because we both worked at the same restaurant together when I used to sell weed. And see, that's how like I was in like Flynn, because when Pestilence and Bolt Thrower came to like fucking tour with them over here in the Bay Area and stuff and all that, like I used to provide all the weed for all of them to smoke. Oh, that was the good old days.
The good old days.
I can't even read what you're saying, Goozy, because of this goddamn share your referral link on this fucking mobile. I gotta plug this phone in. It's almost used it. I mean, I got a computer I guess I could use, but
He said, Vern, I've been listening to you too. I appreciate you too, guy.
That's cool. Thank you.
Yeah, you know, I can't even read properly.
Oh, can we put a dot in there? But it's too late now because Mallory's already saying something.
Yeah, no, I put a dot for so you could read hers now. Why? What's he saying? Moron.
So
I don't even think do I even want to know? That's the question, because it's so ludicrous.
I mean, like, if you like were up for a week or you dropped acid or were on mushrooms and shit, maybe his chat would make sense.
He's just
so fucking stupid. Back to Rebel again.
Oh, 56 minutes. Was it? Is he live now? Or oh yeah, he is live now. Never mind. Discord dad.
Now you got me fucking wondering that shit.
Yeah, I don't see anything yet. But...
I'm not even subbed to him, so I don't even know.
Mass hole. They're talking about mass hole. Recruit. Glenn Zerby's in there. He was in here starting shit. He was in here starting shit one night, and we got rid of him.
Yeah. God dang this thing.
I can't remember I can't even remember what he said, but he just was just not, didn't belong. Let's put it that way. This was.
It was all about you having a conscience about what you're doing and saying, and that you're stirring all the shit up and all that.
Oh, was it? I don't even remember. Isn't that terrible?
I mean, I vaguely remember it because it was so unimportant, but
right.
How am I not signed in?
I don't see anything that would be.
Oh, because I'm not on YouTube.
I'm considering joining Discord. Well, I'm in Discord. I just that nobody. I'd have to get in to get my thing to figure out where I am. What's he saying though?
Either that or certain women are holding a grudge against me and taking them from my Discord server, which that's unlikely. Which that could be the case. And maybe I haven't taken that into consideration, but that's not even like that's not even like a that's like unlikely because like for real, like nobody really cares about being my server in the first place. Let's just face it. People who were my server anyway probably were just like feeling bad or pitiful for me anyway. So it's like, and plus like this is just something I've done so often where it's like nobody holds a grudge over some shit like that. Like adults don't get
only you, Rebel. Only you.
Discord.
I love how he says grown adults. Like he's so far from being a grown adult.
Like I've been kicked from servers many times, and I didn't make a big
He says he doesn't hold a grudge. He holds a grudge over everything.
Like fucking community, if not more. So it's like just like then people know how I'm
being a weirdo.
Like,
okay, enough of that because I just like just can't like deal with somebody that says it's just like every other word like like what I mean like.
I do too, though. I say it every other word. I catch myself and I have to go back in my
like what are you talking like about?
Get the like word out of that because I say like every 3 seconds.
Like Mallory and like Goozy, like what do you like doing over there like? Darlene, what do you like up to, Darlene? Like, are you always gonna like put like these links like always in the like chat like all the time, like like?
I do it. I used to do because I really can't stand it. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I. Oh my god! I used to do it all the time.
Like
Right. Exactly. The chat is normally where it's at. Yeah. I don't know. I was reading stuff, but I don't know what was so fascinating about it. Maybe I'm just. Maybe I'm just removed. Or maybe I just missed the chat. I don't know.
I have to put a point in because I can't see what she wrote. Mallory.
Oh, she wrote, I'm a California dudette, so I say like a ton, Vern.
Like totally, like to the max, like gag you with a spoon.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. No, I mean, I'm looking at the chat that you're talking about, and he was live, but I'm just reading it. But maybe I didn't go. I can't get far enough up to read. I'm looking for something about myself. To be honest,
Darlene, you look at Darlene wrote.
Yeah, but I'm gonna put like all these like chat, and you know what I mean. Last minute deal, but it worked out great.
I know I'm Northern California too, Mallory. I grew up in the East Bay. I went to Camp Lono High School. You can look that up.
You goddamn hippies, shut up.
I wasn't a hippie. It was like grew up in one of the most conservative areas in the Bay Area. Actually, they were all wealthy, super rich people.
I don't know. I'm just a Bo punk local.
But I'm a goddamn liar, according to Rick Root. I never grew up there or whatever. But whatever. It's funny how everybody knows me.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Mallory. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the word that they would call me, a rube.
Like.
Here, we'll just
don't worry about subscribe. Just like.
Yeah, right.
But I just don't think it's that. I just highly doubt that it's because of the approach that people are holding on me for the 10 or so people I kicked from my server. That just is unlikely. Nunzio,
Likely.
is that really you? Nunzio, want to come up and say what's up on panel?
One racist, one like.
Oh yeah, you got all quiet.
Oh my god.
And Nunzi goes up there. Every other word's the F word. Nunzio.
I don't know these people, so.
And he's got Truth Fighter fucking in this chat. Biff is just in there riding everybody.
Nunzio, like, stop playing Punch Out Mike Tyson with Rue. Like, that's not cool.
Preston, what's wrong, Preston?
Strange.
Preston,
Nunzio and
Lottery Trigger,
Yoda together.
Preston.
Well, I don't know about either one of them. Just saying. I don't understand why they're in the same room together, but.
Nunzio likes Mike Tyson's Punch Out. He has the high score.
Preston, you can try my chat.
Capgun's over there now.
Who's over there? Preston's over there too.
Yeah, Capgun and Truth Finder and Biff. In
Oh,
chat.
that's Truth Finder, TFUK. No.
Yoda's there.
My chat.
Puppy Pounder is like horrible person. Like. Like revenge.
Jeez. Oh, look. Which means you're listening, fucking peg leg, so shut up.
G for you.
You stop watching me, baby cakes.
Can Nunzio even watch porn yet? Is he off probation yet? I think he is.
Is it Nunzio? I thought it was Yoda.
Or Yoda. Yeah, Yoda. Yeah.
Wait, first, again, the Jenny Craig, bitch.
I don't know either one. I barely know. I don't know Nunzio, and I don't know Yoda.
So I can slap that ass, Queen Wasp.
Well, shut up, you retard.
You know, you wish you could have us, Queen Wasp, but you're just jealous because you ain't never gonna have a piece of meat by me.
Who is that? Is that Rebel?
Yes.
I have children, Rebel. I don't need any more, you man-child.
Darlene, like, that's totally, like, not cool. Like, share and just, like, fuck the share.
You too, Lisa. Okay, bend over. Okay, backward. I can slap that ass. Okay. You know you want it. You need it, but you just can't have it because you're just nobody wants you, bitch. Okay.
What is this? A British version of Rick Rude?
Yeah, right. I was just gonna say that, Mallory. Exactly, Mallory. Exactly.
Just jealous that a sweet Becca Ann is over here, and she's right next to Daddy. Okay, you know, yeah, all of you ugly bitches like Queen Wasp are sit over there and cry about us because that you just don't have a life.
Yeah.
Right?
Go give your mommy a kiss.
So maybe block you again from my chat, LG, for not for gatekeeping these. Gun Slim, you're another one too, just like Preston bitch made over there. I keep crying about me. Yeah, I'm your daddy, Gun Slim.
Getting blocked in this chat is a godsend. It wouldn't be a
good
punishment. Be a godsend. That's the worst impression he's ever done.
It is.
It's the worst,
It's
the absolute worst.
it's like a English fucking version of Rick Rude.
He's trying to do Rick Rude because he's saying, "Oh, you
I know,
gotta eat."
but he's like talking with like a UK accent almost or something.
Like Truth Finder.
People to join my server. Like, I'm not even here to
He kicked everybody out of his server, and now he wants people back in there to make that make sense.
Like.
Like fucking what the fuck? He's such a fucking nutcase, man. What the And Biff is in there saying, "Well, nobody's going to want to be in your server if you have Truth Finder in there." And I'm like, I don't know anybody that wants to. Why would you want to be in a server to begin with? Because so that he can kick you out. No, thank you.
It's just the fact that he thinks he can be despicable to people and still think that they like him. You know, it just doesn't make sense.
Nope.
I like making money off of Connie. Like it's the shit.
Well, there you go. Since he's listening, anybody want to donate, and then I can announce it and he can get all pissed off.
Like, I was just here to like literally just see if like more people would join my server, right? But like they're so gate kept, like they're not even joining. Like Nunzio just joined my server.
They're gate
But
kept.
like, you think
like
you think any
Because Nunzio's running out of chicks to fuck over, and now he's looking to fuck you over, Reb.
even Gia, and like she's like a
She's the closest they do a chick.
He's gonna protect you from homelessness, Rebel.
like these women being threatened by sugar grids.
You just gotta blow him, and he'll give you some of his grandma's money that she gives him and the trust fund. Like
All of the people joining are like weird. It's just like some weird phenomena going on here.
Yeah, Mallory, that's the fucking hilarious part. He's like the same fucking age as I am.
I guess you can join Nunzio. This can do some questions, I guess. I told you as long as news not pressed, stop acting like a bitch, okay? All right. Nobody cares about your crying. Keep crying.
You think he's listening?
That's exactly why we own you, bitch.
I know Recruit is listening.
Look, it's Robert Redmond's clip bitching channel of bitches. Are you gonna cry getting there, Robert Redmond, because Huckleberry made you afraid of your shadow?
Well, thanks for the $20, Goose. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much for supporting my channel.
Well, don't call me tonight, Nunzio. Later, we'll talk. But right tonight, I need to sleep after this stream. If I can't
See? I told you they were going fag
on my Discord server, then but like I'm not gonna be like I'm not even cool about it. Like I don't even I'm pretty pissed off, but it is what it is. Biff Thunder Muffin, you use keep crying in the chat, because you just want to dox people and go real life on them. Okay, that's why nobody wants to hang around you, Biff.
What's wrong with him?
a lot.
Yeah.
Why are you triggered again, Preston? Look who's crying in my chat.
Oh yeah, they were going after Preston before.
Preston,
because they're stupid.
Nobody cares. Okay, nobody cares about your crying.
Tweedledee, Tweedledum.
You're just giving off Abish vibes now. You remind me of Abe. Actually, Abe is more cooler than you. Abe is more sensible than you. But you're the new Abe.
Too bad, Rebel, because Abe is more important than you. I see, Preston. I can hear it. Abe is more important than you, Rebel. You're pathetic.
This motherfucker's not joining my server. Like they deadass are not joining. Like I will freaking post it up on the screen and freaking caps. Like join my freaking
Capgun. Capgun just says, "Send me $10 and I'll join your server."
What did he say?
Capgun said, "Send me $10, Rebel, and I'll join your server."
Oh God.
Join my server. Preston, you're not invited in my server. Truthfinder already is in my server. Capgun Slim, you're not welcome in my server. You're not allowed. Ben Holden, I don't know. Well, that's a maybe, because I don't know. You could just be a troll and you just might get joy out of this stuff because of the trolling stuff. But I don't know, because you have enabled drama too. So you have enabled some bad behavior, but I don't know. I'll think about it, Ben. But Capgun, you're not invited. Preston, you're not invited. Dunzio, you can join.
Jamie, you should go over there and ask, "Can I join?"
Oh no, he will never unblock me in his chat.
I know he won't, but it would just be funny to hear him say,
Fucking
"No, you're not
public enemy
invited."
#1. Which channel is he live on?
He's on
Rebel City Review.
All right.
Or Tyrant, I think he's calling it, on a Rebel City Review.
Johnson, you're not invited. Could be you're not invited. Well, I don't know. Maybe. So, I don't know. I'll think about it. I could be, because I don't know what side you stand on in all this.
Go in there to sock account saying, "I don't know."
Respect to the bird.
Like, I don't know.
Apologize to the bird, then we might consider you to be allowed in my server.
So silly.
Yoda,
So dumb.
I don't know if he's in Discord, but maybe, I guess, I don't know. I have to think about that, actually, because I don't know if I'm allowed to let Yoda in my server.
It's the best couple of the year, Rick Rude and Rebel.
It's a no on 420 Moon. 420 Moon can't join my server.
Dumb and Dumber.
You're not allowed in my server. Alex B, you're not allowed in my server. Bo 33, you're not allowed in my server. Kimmy P, you're not allowed in my server. Fairy Goddess, you're not allowed in my server. Corrosive, you're not allowed in my server. Swedish Sugar, you're not allowed in my server.
What about Huck?
Who's not Preston? Why are you crying in my chat? You're just mad because we owe you here. You just want to be crying and be our lockout for the night. How you feel being the lockout in the chat?
Yeah, I'm blocked over there still.
I'm gonna give Rick Rude a wrench so they can time you out.
I might be now, but I wouldn't even bother to go in there because he's a little piece of shit. Rick Rude, stop having sex with your chickens and your dog.
Chicken fucker.
No, he's a chicken hawk.
Like we're gonna have to really dumb down to find out like who really out here is trustworthy, who isn't, who's two-faced, who's not.
Why would anybody want to be in his server?
Okay, and we're trying to figure it out, and we have to figure it out. We have a mission at hand. I was given a task, and Biff Thunder Muffin is trying to break that task. He's trying to dismantle the task at hand, and you can't do that, Biff. As much as you keep trying to do it, you're not going to be successful. All right? You can try to threaten as many women in this community to think that I'm ugly, but I have a bigger penis than you and the rest of your friends, like Anal Check Presents. And no matter how much you try to fool an entire community into thinking that you're better, you're not.
No, Rebel, you are a bigger penis. You don't have a bigger penis. You are a bigger penis.
It's going all out.
Don't worry, Rick. I would never join his Discord. So there you go. I wouldn't join your Discord.
Start joining my Discord server. I'm gonna start having a.
Even if I was like, if Sugar Crits offered me $2,500, I wouldn't join either one of your Discords.
Put a list together. Don't make me pull out the list, people. Yeah. You don't want me to pull. You don't want me to pull the list out.
No, just like your penis.
If people don't start joining my server, I'm gonna have to pull out the list. Hey, think enough is enough. Or
weak ass tactics.
The list together. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna put a list together. I don't have enough anymore to do all that. But if I'm gonna put a mental note in my mind, in my brain, all of you who don't join my server, and in my mind, in my brain, I'm gonna put a list together. Oh. Don't make me pull out. Don't make me pull out the Biff. Why are you triggered? Why are you triggered, Biff? What's wrong, buddy? Are you upset because Preston got time down in the chat? What's wrong? What's wrong, pal? Are you mad that things aren't going your way and you can't manipulate an entire community into doing what you want them to do? What's wrong there, buddy? Are you starting to go through male pattern baldness? What's the problem there, bud? I know that it's hard. I know the struggles. I've been through them myself. It's a hard time. It's a hell of a dick punch, and I wouldn't wish it upon any man, anyone. I feel you.
Yeah, then he can do the micro noodling on his head.
What did he say? Something about struggles? Didn't he struggle to use a glue gun?
So far,
no, he struggled with male pattern baldness,
so
but
far, I think we have one woman.
he still does.
His
micro noodling hasn't worked very well.
Well, he's got shit for brains. It's like a chia pet.
1 hour and 21 minutes, and that is not near close enough. We need to get further than that. Right? We have to get farther, and that's just like it's good, but it's just not good enough. We have to try harder. Right? I better start seeing hammies and the Gias start showing up, or like
He will spiral eventually.
Like,
there,
what the hell,
Preston.
With the Dilio. I'm kidding, Gia. You don't have to join if you don't want. I want to I want to ease off on Gia a little bit because she's had it around here, and
Oops. I instantly hit the.
What'd you do? No, I'm just kidding. Oh yeah, thanks, Darlene. Thanks for sharing her thing. I've been telling her to share it. She's been sharing it tonight, so she can share it. Who the hell is Larry?
I just know how like COVID's like doxes women and kids and stuff, and like their families, and like he'll like now he's like going real life and shit on like women and stuff. Like he doxed Dulce Betty's like house and shit, like in her like freaking vehicle outside of her home. Like I'd be so freaking freaked out if a single mom or something, like, or living like just taking care of your kids, like trying the hardest you can to just
like a single boy freaking elderly fucking like insane mother
bitch made pussy like COVID's like fucking like having someone taking footage of your home in like your car and like probably taking pictures of their like kids and shit. Like, dude, that is like, so creepy. Like that is like that's why it's just
He talks like he's in fucking junior high.
Yeah, but he can't go real life. Rebel can't go real life on anybody because no girl will ever be near him.
He doesn't have the money to go real life on anybody. He can't even buy cigarettes.
No, but I mean, like on women, like nobody wants to even be near him. He can't even claim to
go real life.
a woman in real
And
life.
when like the next session's like pulled up, it's like
Unless it was like a 70-year-old woman that wanted to pay for like a fucking male boy gigolo, you know, for a boy fetish.
If anything, Rebel's just gonna grow up to be a cuck.
Just retarded.
Mm-hmm.
This is the stuff like that. And we get a what a cake, you know, with gas.
He's got to be on like some kind of drugs.
He's on mental retardation.
And we driving on that, and you driving the truck pulled up. He's not alive with us anymore. Grant Sessions is passed on. He's passed on to the other realm.
This is not
He's no longer
the sound of somebody that has ever matured past the age of 12.
Nope.
Tom,
12 cubed.
I'll give you that, Tom. You got a little better in trolling. You got slightly better in trolling. At first, I thought there was no hope for Tommy. I was like, he sucks at trolling. I was like jealous of Tommy. I was like, why does Tommy get more views than me? Tommy's not even funny. I'm like, those people came and gave me attention first. And then Tommy came along. He stole all my clout. Tom stole all my clout. And like they Cindy Renee'd him, and like they made him the new popular one. They Lisa B'd his ass. They were like, we're making you the star of the show tonight, Tom. I was like, the fuck? The fuck is going on?
We got to talk in the middle of it. He's such an idiot, you know.
And then I seen Golden Eyes over there, and I'm like, they have a plan. This is some sort of conspiracy. There's like, whenever you see like Golden Eyes just like miraculously like pop up on someone's panel after like 2-3 years of like going like completely just like out of nowhere, you'll see her like pop up on a panel and shit. Like it's just like there's something strange.
See what Crude wrote? We respect women. He doesn't respect anybody. He didn't even
let's try to get AC and freaking tonic rich ass fucking shit going on.
They should set up a GoFundMe for Rick Crude so he can get a bra. He needs a bra now.
Who display the worst behavior.
Oh my goodness.
Bitches.
Hold on, whoever you are. Hold on 1 second. I just want to check this.
It's that one.
God damn it. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm taking so long.
To deplorable behavior.
Preston, but is it you, Preston?
Yeah, it's me.
All right, sorry, honey. I'm not used to seeing that name, so I was like, "Oh shit, is this somebody jumping off the fucking?"
I'm on a different phone. So each phone I have a different avatar for it.
Gotcha.
Hey, Queen.
These people are.
I am so sad. I am so sad right now. I am so confused. I think I'm going to do something stupid because Rick says I'm gay.
I know. I saw that. I saw that, and I was like, "Is he stupid? Is he stupid?"
How long have I been out on YouTube saying I'm gay? For about 4 years now. That is no world-breaking news.
Yep. Oh, Goozy, thank you again for another $20. Thank you, Goozy. You are very generous. I appreciate it. and you need to go. But I'll check you later. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for being so generous. Have a good night. Get some sleep, Goozy. Thank you. Seriously, I don't know why I'm screaming. I'm like yelling. I don't know why I'm yelling. But how do you like that?
I just can't help it because I'm gay. I guess I was just born this way.
Preston. I saw when he wrote that, and I was like, and then he said, "We respect women," and I'm like, "No, you don't."
Right?
Oh my god. Oh, like Preston and Jamie. Why did he bring Jamie up into it?
I do not know.
And that's why he has a very his voice here is very
Goozy, you're amazing. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna keep mentioning your name and
He's
saying
over there begging for people to join his Discord.
I appreciate you, darling.
He originally started off as a guy.
Apparently they're not listening, but but if they're watching my chat, there it is. And now at least you should strike him for copyright or whatever it is.
People who do that, but so the state of
He's using her picture.
So that he transitioned.
Oh, I'm supposed to read it out loud. I'm sorry. I have to give one more donation for the night to Queen Wasp instead of giving it to Rebel. Stop e-begging, Rebel. It's unbecoming of your son. Straight out of Goozy's mouth, Rebel. I hope you're listening. If you want me to read it again, I will.
That's actually what happened.
Well, maybe your boyfriend will tell you what I said.
He and his wife
Quick, if you come over here, you can read it yourself.
As a female, it's just it's so sad that he has to
We're
try
talking
to
about trafficking people over there. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Oh, thank you, Sugar Grits, for the Cash App for $500.
And I mean, it's just
shout out Sugar Grits.
if anything.
Sugar Grits, thanks for having PPO health insurance. We appreciate you.
And I'm about the truth.
Goozy donated again. Instead of donating to Rebel, he made me read it.
Someone can't just be who they are.
They're terrible over there. They really are.
You don't have to be.
Oh, did I tell you guys the funny thing?
To kick yourself down.
Rick Crude was like,
pick yourself back up. Right? Don't let it
Wasp keeps saying that her granddaughter is part Mexican. Well, she should tell her granddaughter to go back to Mexico. Bitch, my granddaughter hasn't been born yet, you fucking retard.
I'm so fucking pissed because there's nobody new.
That's what makes me laugh, because he doesn't pay attention, because he's a tard.
People who aren't joining my server, and I'm wondering why they're gatekept by Sugar Grits.
She's Puerto Rican anyways, isn't she?
Yeah, right. What is she? I can't remember. She's part Mexican and part something else.
I might just good friend about
it doesn't matter. She's gonna be a whole lot prettier than Rick Crude.
I mean, you could find one of the ugliest dogs in the world and stuff, shave its ass and teach it to walk backwards, and it'd be prettier than Rick Crude.
Yeah, I just love the drama and just trolling in the ground. I don't know. I can't do it right now. I'm too tired.
His fucking scarecrow haircut and shit,
No, what did they call him the other day? Oh, what the fuck was it? Oh, he looks like Mo.
How many people are just gatekept
from the Three Stooges? As long as his hair is.
Yeah, no, Mo had a full head of hair. He's balding and shit and all over.
I can't believe they insulted Preston. That's terrible.
He looks more like Popeye.
That's just
they can do all, Queen. They can do all the insults they want about me. It doesn't bother me at all.
They're silly.
At least I don't go around and begging for women to try and date me, or me and vice versa.
Right.
Him all day on his lives. He's been begging. He says, "I'm so lonely. No women want to be with me. I don't see why. I got my hair back."
Oh, Rebel. Oh my God, yeah. Yeah, his attitude sucks.
Exactly.
No, thank you, Goozy. Oh, drop Jamie's link, please, Darlene. Oh.
He's like, I never thought Queen Bee would block me in her chat.
Really? He said that?
Yep, he just said it on his live.
Oh.
He says we're all paranoid over here because he's got more than we do.
More what?
I don't know. Can you hear his live? I'll turn it up a little bit. Hang on.
Yeah, no, he's got more retardation than we do.
This is what
she'll,
he's
like,
saying.
get drunk and high and stuff, and they'll just like cheer it on. Like they cared about her health or like her, like they wouldn't be doing that, keeping her on here for what 6-7 hours on end, like on some like I don't even think she uses the restroom. I don't even think she even eats anything amidst all that time. Do they even ask her, "Hey Lisa, have you eaten anything?
Oh,
You know,
Lisa.
have you drinking anything?"
Yeah,
And
he was
like,
on
they
you.
don't
Now
even
he's
care.
on Lisa.
They care so much about controlling her panel. Do they even bother asking her like how her health is? Like,
But yeah, he was on you for a little bit. Now he's on Lisa.
All right, Goozy. There's Jamie right there. Goozy.
She'll just enable it too. She knows damn well what's going on, but she'll get paid by these people. She'll get money from them, so she'll
Hey, what up, John Clark?
keep going. As long as she keeps a few dollars rolling in and shit.
Port Wasp back to Mexico. Okay, Rick.
Thanks for subbing up, Goozy. Appreciate you.
Some food dummies through the postal mail service and whatever the fuck she's into.
One of these days, I'll start this fucking Lego set. I just haven't been feeling very well lately, so haven't had the motivation or the energy to do it.
Oh, now me and Vern are lovers.
Hey, John, how goes the health, man? Can we get an update?
So, Tonic, you're not welcome in my Discord server, just so you know. Like, I have it set so that you're not.
Port Wasp back to Mexico. Well, there you go, Rick. You can just go back to hell where you came from.
Bitch.
Go back to the Night of the Living Dead.
Right.
Because he does look like a zombie right now.
He does. I've seen some of the Walking Dead zombies that have a better head of hair than he does.
I think he's actually had a stroke because if you look at his left eye, how it's squinched in like that, and when he starts talking, how he starts having saliva come out of his left side, I think he had a stroke and he don't realize it.
Yeah, he don't.
Nah, man, that's just a good shot of dope. That's all.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Time's coming up, Tonic. You're gonna have to take accountability for your actions. You're gonna have to actually speak to a judge and pretend to sound intelligent, Tonic. You know that, right? You're going to have to pretend that you actually are intelligent, in which you aren't. Like, what are you going to do when you have to speak to a judge and you're too illiterate to carry a conversation?
Well, as long as Tonic doesn't fall on his fucking head and scream my neck, my back, and my head, and then get sectioned afterwards, I think he'll do a much better job than you, Rebel. Just saying.
Exactly.
I like the way Rebel called him illiterate when illiterate has to do with reading, not speaking.
But then again, Queen, I think you was on Lisa's when they couldn't even figure out what a server compared to a janitor is. Neither one of them could.
Oh my god,
Hey, what's up, Ace?
I remember hearing that. Somebody mentioned that to me, and I didn't know what they were talking about. You know what I mean? But yeah, now I know what they're talking about. That's crazy. Well, Christian, you could buy it and donate it to Rebel because he's such a little puss ass.
You can run away every time something gets too
Hey,
hard.
that Back to the Future set actually is pretty dope. I've seen it probably 100 times, and I want to buy it every time I see it.
Fulfill any tricks on your skateboard bag because you can't perform tricks on your skateboard.
What about my mother?
Let's set up a fake Cash App account or whatever. and send him 2 cents.
You're gonna be falling flat on your face on your skateboard.
Goozy. Oh my God, Goozy.
Yeah, it'd be cool to set up a Cash App with Rick Crude and his address and phone number and all that stuff on it. And
It's okay. It's okay, Zach. Don't cry.
I've got all of his information from Anonymous. Anonymous got all of his info and shit and sent it to me.
Because
yeah, I know
could make
somebody
a
who's
Cash
got
App account with it and then send him 2 cents.
I have a cat. I have his. You can't send 2 cents on Cash App. You have to send $1.
just bend over backwards for Jamie so you and him.
I have his Cash App. Zero has his address.
Build like those together. All right.
Zero has his address, and I know somebody else who has his phone number.
He's gonna be like, Tom's gonna be like, hey, give me a donation. You get a donation piece.
Because he gave Zero his address, and I wrote it down, but I threw it out.
He's so mad over the Legos. Like, Connie, you know, it's getting to the point where the amount of money that you owe is like the amount of money that I've spent on Legos. Just saying. It's getting close, bud.
It's like, yeah, you're never gonna fuck him. You fuck Chicky. It's just like you could have 1 million women in your server. I don't even give a shit. Look at who you have relations
Rebel, you
with.
fuck nobody, so what are you crying about?
It wasn't Free Willy, the motion picture.
No, you're wrong. Rebel fucks his mother.
Oh, right. Sorry. Forgot. Older abuse.
He admitted it on his live that he says that everybody's calling him an incester, that him and his mama had sex.
Oh my God.
And that's no lie. He admitted that on his first live earlier.
What the hell is this? Tonic, Jamie wants you to molested him in a hurricane. You want to talk about illiterate? Keep asking Abe for recipes, retard. Every time he tells Abe, you don't have any receipts, or I have your receipts. No, he writes recipes every time.
Freaking. That's why you can afford a Lego set like Jamie could. You can't build one. It's just like what?
So stupid.
What the fuck? I mean,
For Christ's sake, this reminds me of the Lisa days.
Yep.
Tonic, what are you gonna do when you can't just like fucking make jokes when you're in front of a judge? And you have to take accountability for your actions, exposing your testicles to minors.
I wonder what he's going to do when he gets in front of the judge for grooming those 13-year-old boys that they was talking about earlier.
Who?
Rebel.
Oh, no, he's going to throw himself on the floor, try and bang his head and scream that they pushed him to the floor and gave him a concussion.
He said that on his live, too. He said he wasn't trying to groom them. He was just hanging around with them and holding their hands to show them how to use the game consoles and stuff.
What? What the hell?
Yeah. On his live earlier, he said it.
Wow.
He said that people started telling rumors that he was grooming a 13-year-old boy that kept coming over to his house and wanted to play on his Xbox. And he says, no, I wasn't grooming him. I was just holding his hand and telling him what to do and showing him how to rub the machine to get the games going and how to shoot and how to fire and all that.
Explain to all of us.
Wow.
He said that, his own words out of his mouth.
What's the difference between a long board and a short board?
Why would you try to hold a 13-year-old kid's hands to try to show them how to use a game console when you can explain it to them verbally?
Absolutely, Ace. Absolutely.
Why you barely have been leaving your house since this whole endeavor.
They're all lining up. They've been lining up just to use them. It's funny.
You know that all of your fast food that you order is.
You throw them, like $5, you'll do whatever you want.
Everything
you're consuming is just like high quality standard. Like, how do you even know when all of you eat, literally everything you eat is just like freaking manufactured junk food from Subway? Eat fresh.
He's got an attention high because the two Colorado people and recruit, and now people are paying attention to him, and that's all he ever wanted was people to pay attention to him. So now he's high and feisty about it.
Yep.
Like
pure jealousy because no one wanted to talk to him, and now he's getting all these people that are wanting to talk to him, and he's on a high kite.
Yep. Well, I remember when all the shit came out about his dick pics, he would sit and do these sleep streams and look like the most pathetic person on this earth.
It's like he talked to
Yep.
So desperate for a pat on the back from 303. And it was all giddy. Yep. Yep. And he's too blind to see it. Like they're on his side and they're not on his side.
Keeping tabs on you. That's half the battle. Right? You want to talk about bird, there's a whole Brood Nation out there that's keeping tabs on you as we speak. And that's because you were playing fuck shit games.
He's getting learned by now.
Tough and shit. Trying to act like an internet.
For all the screaming he does at people,
you're greenlit.
Betray him.
You hear me?
Boys will never learn.
You done pissed off enough people to where they just had enough of your shit. All right, they don't even care. They don't even like.
Ain't that right, Rick? Some people will never learn.
Nope.
Bullshittery anymore. They just had enough. They just had enough of your fucking shit. You just kept running your mouth. See what happens. See what happens when you keep running your mouth. They're a little tonic. That's why you got beat up by that MMA fighter. That's why he beat you up.
He's deplorable. Like he doesn't do deplorable behavior.
Right.
He's a pathetic little boy.
Yeah, he's a pathetic little boy that doesn't have a 2-inch dick.
Your hands off.
He doesn't even have a clue. Oh my god.
Why can't you just keep?
But he's getting what he wants. He wanted attention. He's getting it. Here it is.
Yep. In the wrong way.
Yep.
You have to come on here playing big, bad, and tough. Advertising your Nintendo GameCubes and shit. The fuck is wrong with you? Zelda freaking Ocarina.
What the fuck? He's so stupid. He's so crazy.
Sounds like he's jealous.
Oh yeah.
This is some sort of game. Probably the first thing you did on Sonic.
Cypress Hill. Cypress Hill.
You were one of those motherfuckers.
Cypress Hill.
Ain't none of us crazy enough to go and see that shit. But guess what this motherfucker did when Minecraft came out? He went and fucking saw it. He went to the fucking movie theaters. He took his little fucking skateboard and rode it over there to the fucking movie theater. He fucking sat there watching Minecraft.
I love how he's talking shit about this right now, and yet, like, when Rada pulled up on him, it took 3 seconds for him to grab the phone and then call the police.
Yep.
And Rada never even got out of the truck.
Didn't he trip at some point trying to run away or something? Fell down and banged his elbow and was crying about it the next day?
Something like that, yeah. I remember that.
Fell in the bushes or something. I don't know.
I think he fell down the steps trying to chase the car.
I've seen that video that Tonic's talking about. It says he says we can show the Mean Girls that old TikTok of you watching the 14-year-old boys.
Wow.
Remember what Chris Hansen said, Connie. Chris Hansen warned you.
So did.
I'm genuinely pissed that more people haven't joined my server.
Who's he
but
talking about now?
Like, I guess they're really just gonna rebel. So, and I guess it's like I understand, but like that's like Thanks, y'all. You're making me feel like seem like I'm uglier than like Tonic.
Oh yeah, me and Tonic were pressing. Well, me and Tonic was making out at the movies. Yeah, right, Rick.
At least you can
Damn, y'all
afford to
gays.
go to. At least you can afford to go to the movies. Rick Crude's got a couple
Exactly.
cans.
So then,
Ask him how many cans it takes to get to pay to go to the movies. How many, Rick Crude? How many cans does it take?
I think I'll go watch the video that just stares at the sun. That's like just make
It's
sure
120 to 156 cans.
Can you imagine somebody just driving by throwing cans at him?
really rebel there, huh? You're gonna just be gay.
AC did.
Did he?
Threw cans over his back fucking what do you call it? His back gate.
Meanwhile, Abe has more followers in his Discord server than me.
I put it in the chat. See what he says about it.
This is an example as to like why that's not fair. That I have less people in my Discord server.
Rebel's still going on about that fucking server.
Yeah, that's all you've been doing is begging for people to come over to his Discord.
But he has he has like 100 people in his like Discord. Like I have like 3 or 4 people in my Discord server. So it's like that's clear discrimination.
He's like a little child echoing somebody.
It's not discrimination, dude. It's because of the crowd you hang out. You hang out with a chomo that raped and married a 15-year-old girl.
If anything, you say I'm being nice to
named Rick Crude.
Which is almost unjustified within itself. But that could be that could be like, maybe argue that. I don't know. But like that's just my
took it away.
News now press to keep crying. Nobody cares what you said because you're just a lockout and we're just laughing at you for
I think he's listening to your lives.
Probably.
Why are you acting like Cyrex, Preston?
Hey Connie, dance like a drowning fish.
You got to get Rick to do it because he take his leg off and do it.
Give me or is he giving Cyrex vibes? I could tell he is.
Oh, now it's discrimination. What pathetic. Ice him out, ice him out, ice him out.
See that, Preston? I just had a whole group of women just join my Discord server just right there. So, you know, and one of them already said that they wanted to hook up as we speak. I bet you have been a virgin your whole life.
Oh, hell no. I lost my
I bet it
virginity.
was just Alan joining his Discord server.
That's what I was supposed to say. I lost my virginity at 11 years old.
Damn.
Probably because of your life that you lived in your mom's basement.
Like he's worried about Lisa. He makes me laugh. Worried about Lisa. He's full of shit.
It's okay if you're jealous, Preston, but me and Rick get laid more than you do.
Like hell.
Let's just face it, you're just gonna probably just never have any. You're probably never gonna know what it's like to have any woman be with ever.
I think he forgot I don't go for women.
Call it a prostitute, or go to you're gonna have to go to the strip club and beg women for lap dances because that's like gonna be the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, okay, hang on.
Are you
Hang on, Ace.
Stupid
like conspicuously
that you
your penises in front of women's freaking eyeballs to try to like gain acknowledgement? That's like the closest you're ever gonna get to.
Why can't I get my... There it is.
Gay. And
him talking about himself. Talking about virgins and live your life as a virgin. That's rebel. Rebel, you ain't never been touched.
You know how
except by your mama.
it's been for you. You just are jealous because I phoned bone Swedish Sugar and you didn't. It's okay because you couldn't get anywhere near her.
Listen to him. He's so stupid.
Okay, because you just jealous because
Like, he's
You're funny as
totally.
hell, Ace. May the fourth be with you.
you and Swedish Sugar like me better than you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Probably give me more money to me too.
Now, Queen Bee, Rick says you're a man.
Yep, suck my dick, Rick.
He says, sorry, Preston Watts is a dude.
Yep, Rick, and you're a moron, so.
Superman in the next 3 minutes. I'm gonna make. Oh, dude. Yeah, not even.
You know what blows my mind? How can anybody talk shit when their mother was a legit hooker?
Mm-hmm.
How does that even work?
Wouldn't even have gay sex if you there, Preston.
Yep.
You hear that, Preston? Look, there's another female just joined my Discord server. I just got another notification. And look, she has big titties too.
This is pure desperation trying to find a woman on Discord to date.
You just said Sonic has respect. That's how I know you're stupid. I knew I didn't like you, Preston, from the day I first laid eyes upon you. Stupid about me, Preston. Rick, if you feel like you want to time him out at any point, give it time. It's like I don't know.
Oh, you know, Biff, it ain't no. It's like talking to yourself. You know what I mean?
I just hit a nerve. I just hit a nerve on him. He's trying to get me blocked off his channel now. I put it in the chat. I was like, at least Tonic has somewhat of respect for people, unlike you.
Yep.
And that triggered him. But Preston, love for almost everyone. Just join my Discord server. You can never get women to join your Discord server.
I don't even have a Discord.
You've never been with a woman, Preston. You just obsessed about being with women like Steph. Lisa. You just want to be with Lisa. Living in a trailer. Living in a
I remember something, John, that he said something about his kidneys were fine. He could piss just fine. I remember that.
All right, y'all. This is the last time I'm gonna share my Discord link, and then I'm gonna end this.
Oh, thank God. There is a God.
Exactly.
That's a lot. We just got a whole influx of just a bunch of people who just joined. So it's just like they must have been just like they just probably have been like.
He's stuttering, and usually when a person stutters, that's when they know they're lying.
Hey, Darlene, are you blocked in Rebels? You should drop my link and see how fast he gets pissed off. Or my Cash App or something.
Yeah, Rick just blocked me on his, so I can't put nothing else in right now.
Such Trumpy. I don't even know what you're talking about over down there in the chat. All right, I'll consider giving you a wrench later down the line if you completely decide to disown Swedish Sugar and disregard her as a person you
He's
ever.
So jealous. He's so stupid.
Next time you ever see
Very
her,
jealous,
like, I don't
and
even
it shows.
Just be like, if you see Sweet and Sugar, be like, I don't even know you. Who are you? I don't know any Sweet. Get away from me.
Trying to control people. He's so funny.
And be like, you got to be like,
He's a man version of Hook.
How about that? Oh, okay, Darlene. I just thinking, why not fuck with him?
Go up there with the wrench there, Trumpy.
I'm sure I'm blocked, so I don't even bother trying.
A lot of it's because Sweet won't let me send my gang. Well, then you know what, Trumpy, that's good enough reason, I guess, to give you a wrench. I guess you proved your point. So hold on, let me give you a wrench then, I guess.
The only reason he's alive is because his mama was a prostitute.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, the only reason why he's alive is because Planned Parenthood ain't the best.
All right. I mean, I guess you earned your wrench, Trumpy. I mean, I wasn't convinced until you said that. Now I am. So, I mean, I guess you earned your wrench.
Yeah, I don't know anybody that could go in and drop a link. Like I said, I would do it, but I know I'm blocked.
I thought I was, but then it went through.
That's never gonna happen. Chip is.
But now I'm blocked. Rick blocked me for a few minutes, or timed me out. Is what I should say.
Yeah.
Back so many times.
Because they'll never completely block you because they love to brag about how you're trying to get in.
Oh yeah, definitely.
He doesn't realize Rebel's been blocked for months. Over here. I blocked him so long ago.
I do have to end this. I'm tired now. But I am still frustrated that there aren't more people who join my server. But we'll get there. I'll get there. It's okay then.
A lot of people joined my server, Rebel. It's too bad you couldn't come.
Right.
Lots of people. Isn't that too bad? Nobody wants to go to yours. They'll come to mine, though.
So.
But they're all sworn to secrecy, though, so they'll never tell you, but.
All right.
He just ended it.
We don't want to hear you crying, so. I think I'm going to do that on my next stream. I'm going to thank everybody who joined my server.
Right.
Maybe I can do that. Yeah, that sounds good. Because you got to show appreciation, right?
That is true.
Freaking Goozy, man. Jesus.
Rick's probably gonna go live next and start talking shit.
Who is you?
Huh?
What did you say?
I said Rick is probably gonna go live next and start talking shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you were going live. I was like, really?
Oh, I'll probably go live before the night's out.
Yeah, it's the same with and Abe might get mad at me for it, but it's the same with Abe. It's like for the longest time he wouldn't come over here because we were nice to him. He just wants people to argue with.
Abe's been begging me to go live.
Really?
Yeah. I just don't go live anymore because of the fucking drama shit.
Right.
I mean, I've got a lot of the trolls blocked. When I was trying to go live the other day, I blocked a lot of the ones that was in there that, I thought wasn't trolls, but then coming to find out they were, so they're blocked.
Mm.
Because I haven't been live in over 2 years now.
Yeah, totally. Totally, Ace. Absolutely. Absolutely. I don't even... I guess that's the only way to get past it is to think of it like that. Well, that's their kink. I'm not going to bother them about it, Otherwise, you lose your own mind. Where is Abe anyway? I ain't seen him all freaking day.
It is kind of quiet. He's not around.
Maybe he had to go to work though. I mean, no, I don't know.
Well, in Rebels earlier video, Lady Di went in and she says she saw him in store working.
I could believe that. But I thought they lived far away from each other, didn't they? Don't they?
I don't know where they live at. I just seen what she posted in his chat.
Yeah, I mean, I can see him working on a Sunday. Maybe he went to bed. Maybe he has to be to work early tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. Like yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Well, that was so exciting.
I'm just so depressed that I'm gay now.
You're gay and you're not allowed in Rebel server. Oh my god, it's a double whammy.
Right.
Oh. I don't. Yeah. I can't even think of it.
Yeah, I came out gay about 3 years ago on in YouTube. So that's no news to me. Everybody knows I am.
Yeah. Like people, they're so dumb. They're just dumb. That's
Fag.
What?
Fag.
I thought you said crack.
Fag.
Oh, fag. Preston don't care. You know it.
Yeah.
Oh, Stabby Shade. Thank you so much, Stabby.
I'm a fag too, though, so I can say things like that.
Yeah.
Only a ginger.
Yeah, that's the difference. When two gay people get together and call each other fags, it's no problem. But when someone else calls them that, it's a problem.
Yep.
Only a fag would say that.
Did you ever see the video about prejudice? No.
We talking about American History X?
No. Hang on.
I was about to say we watch that on Christmas every year.
I think Kristen Bell is such a good-looking man. I'm watching Batman.
Yeah, just give me a minute. I'll find it. It gave me it doesn't matter, right? No. Okay, hang on.
What movie are you talking about? Pride and Prejudice?
No, it's a video. It's a video.
Oh.
You'll see it when I find it. Just hang on. Okay. YouTube. Come on. Oh, come on. You're so slow. What the hell is his name? Fuck. I can't remember the dude's name. Prejudice. Oh, there it is, Tim. Okay. Alrighty then. Hold on. I mean, I got a copyright warning, but it's not. I don't think it doesn't matter.
Yeah, the warnings don't matter. They won't strike your channel.
Right. So this is good because I like this video. I've played this video a couple of times already. So share screen. It kind of goes with the conversation, so it's not totally random. Okay. Just do that. What the hell? Uh-oh.
This is a song about prejudice and the language of prejudice and the power of the language of prejudice. It's called Prejudice. In our modern free-spoken society, there is a word that we still hold taboo. A word with a terrible history of being used to abuse, oppress and subdue. Just 6 seemingly harmless letters arranged in a way that will form a word with more power than the pieces of metal that are forged to make swords. A couple of G's, an R and an E, an I and an N. Just 6 little letters all jumbled together have caused damage that we may never mend. And it's important that we all respect that if these people should happen to choose to reclaim the word as their own, it doesn't mean the rest of you have a right to its use. So never underestimate the power that language imparts. Sticks and stones may break your bones, but words can break hearts. A couple of G's, unless you've had to live it. An R and an E, even I am careful with it. An I and an N, in the end it will only offend. Don't wanna have to spell it out again. Yeah. Only a ginger can call another ginger ginger. Only a ginger can call another ginger ginger. So listen to me if you care for your health. You won't call me ginger unless you're ginger yourself. Yeah, only a ginger can call another ginger ginger. Yep, when you are a ginger, life is pretty hard. Years of ritual bullying in the schoolyard. The kids calling you ranger and fanny pants. No invitation to the high school dance, but you get up and learn to hold your head up. You try to keep you cool and not get head up, but until the feeling of ill is truly let up, then the word is ours and ours alone. Don't you know that only a ginger can call another ginger ginger? Yep, only a ginger can call another ginger ginger. So if you call us ginge, we just might come unhinged. If you don't have a fringe with the least a tinge of the ginge in it, only a ginger can call another ginger ginger. Now listen to me, we're not looking for sympathy just because we're sensitive to UV. Just because we're pathetically pale, we do alright with the females. Yeah, I like to ask the ladies round for ginger beer, and soon they're running their fingers through my ginger beard and dunking my ginger nuts into their ginger tea, yeah. And asking, can they call me ginger? And I say, I don't think that's appropriate, because only a ginger can call another ginger ginger. Yeah. And all the ladies, they agree it's a fact. Once you're gone ginger, you can't go back. Only a ginger can call another ginger ginger. Yeah, go ginger, go you funky motherfucking ginger. Yeah, you can call us bozo or fire truck. You can even call us carrot top or blood nut. Yeah, you can call us matchstick or tampon. but fucking with the G word is just not on. If you're a gingerphobe and you don't like us, we will stand up to the fight if you want to fight us. But if you cut yourself, you might catch gingivitis. So maybe you should shut your funky mouth. Yeah, only a ginger can call another ginger. Yeah, only a ginger can call another ginger. So if you call a shinge, you can't whinge if you're injured. If you don't have a tinge of the ginge in your minge, only a ginger can call another ginger. Yeah, and you know my kids will always be clothed and fed, 'cause Papa's gonna be bringing home the gingerbread. And they'll be pretty smart because they'll be well read. And by red, I mean red and the other kind of red. It's a homophone. Only a ginger can call another ginger. Yeah, only a ginger can call another ginger. Just like only a ninja can sneak up on another ninja. Yeah, only a ginger, only a ginger, only a ginger, yeah. Are you listening? I'm not pointing the finger, I'm just having a singer. I am just reminding ya that only a ginger can call another ginger.
Okay.
I want my life back.
Oh, stop. That's the reason why I brought it up is because you were saying you can't, can't call somebody the same thing that you are. That's why it culminated into that.
Oh, no. That was Preston that said that. I believe anybody can use any word at any time. I have no issues with free speech.
Well, true. I mean, I think I'm the same way. I don't know.
People are retarded to give words so much power. They have low mental capacity for understanding that words are just words. We give them meaning and power.
Oh my God. Thank you so much for the Cash App. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much. Thank you. I feel weird. I don't know what to say, but thank you. I wasn't even, it just popped up in my things. I like the way Prime showed up and was like, hey, he likes Tim. And I'm like, yes, I like Tim too.
Prime's mad because he's the opposite of a ginger.
Oh my God, thank you. I just realized how much it was. It's like when somebody, oh, never mind. It's like when somebody hands you money and you're like, yeah, thanks. And then you realize how much it really was. And like, oh my God, thank you. Just Prime. What?
I'll rob you.
You'll rob me. Okay, everybody, it's
Absolutely.
Prime. Prime, behave. Prime, please. Prime, behave, please. Prime.
Queen Wasp, you shouldn't play Tim Minchin in front of Jamie.
What?
Because Tim's an atheist, and atheists are mental defects.
That's not true at all. Why would you
it's
say
true.
such a thing?
No, it's true. Atheists they're mental defects, and if you don't love God, there's something wrong with you.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
I mean, God is clearly the correct God, and He exists because it says so in the Bible, and the Bible's correct. So,
yeah, right.
Who told you that?
The Bible.
This fucking guy. Hi, Prime.
God exists because it says so in the Bible.
Prime, I just want to say thank you for everything that you do.
What do you mean?
I just want to say thank you for everything that you do.
What do I do? Being retarded?
Whatever it is that you do, thank you.
Who says what?
I don't understand.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Jamie, the thing, I don't know what you mean, but what you just said sounds like something that someone says before they end their lives. And that worries me.
Well, he can't because it's my life, so he can't end it.
No, oh my God.
I'm just fucking with you, Prime. Come on. I'm not that stupid. My name's not Rebel.
But yeah, atheists are mentally ill. Fuck all of them. Bye.
Prime is amusing at times. He really is.
Oh, profitable Prime.
And he's pretty much so far behaved for me to a point.
I highly doubt he would do something stupid over here.
Yeah. I like him. That's why I'll let him up. He was going at Nemesis last night. That patient user patient user. Oh, speaking of Prime.
Nemesis is a fucking retard.
Well, sometimes, yeah.
Well, that's what you mean, Jamie.
What?
I make you money.
No, that's not what I mean at all, sir.
I make you money. That's why you said that.
No, it's not. There's a lot of people that make me money. I don't fucking thank them.
Yeah, but do they have someone dedicating $300 towards them?
I mean, that would be an inaccurate statement.
I mean, does Zero push out $300 on other people like he does me? Or
I mean, believe it or not, I've had people pay way more than $300 to ban someone.
The money is the most important thing.
No. Good relationships and integrity and truth.
What about God? God's the most important thing.
To me.
Yeah. Well, no, just objectively, God's the most.
No, I can't make that discernment for everybody.
If you don't love God, you're a mental defect.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh, Preston, thank you. Preston, thank you for I forget what it's called.
All atheists are trannies. Do you know that?
So, Prime, what do you think about this new hangout spot? What do you think about this channel?
Is Queen Wasp the new hangout channel?
What?
Is Queen Wasp the new hangout channel?
For me.
Well, why are you banned from authority checks? Are you banned from Brett's? Are you banned from Lisa's? Are you banned from Tonics?
I'm not banned from anybody's, and I have access to most of the channels that you just named.
And why is this the new hangout spot?
I can literally go live on almost every channel that you just named, like by myself.
Super chat. That's what it was. Thank you, Preston, for the super chat. I really appreciate it. I couldn't think of the name of it. Oh my god.
But then why is it Queen Wasp that's the official hangout spot of Jamie?
I don't know. I like what she does over here.
Is it because every other chick? No, I'm not going to say that. Never mind.
Wait, Prime, can you turn down your volume just a hair? Just a little bit, because you're so loud. You're like reverberating or whatever it is.
Wow.
Prime, fix your fucking audio. You know what the fuck's wrong with it.
Well, maybe I need to grip for a new microphone. So buy me a new microphone. Okay.
Listen, I'm gonna be grifting for like $1,000 worth of Legos pretty soon. So yeah, my help is very limited when it concerns other people right now.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you need your Legos.
There you
That's
go.
yeah.
Well, it's a lot of Legos. Like I've made a list of Legos that I want, and it's about $1,000.
Jamie, you've replaced your profit with profit. That's not Christian like.
John
What are
Clark.
you talking about? Legos save lives.
No, John Clark gets free phone phones.
It seems to me that the dollar bill is more important to you than the Jesus Christ of Nazareth of Galilee.
Who told you that?
Well, just the way I see it, you've been.
Are you even interested in what Legos that I want?
Is it the Jesus in a manger Jesus Lego set?
No, motherfucker, it ain't. No.
Is it another gay TIE fighter?
Are you interested in the Legos that I want? No, it's not a TIE fighter. Although I do want the fuck's it? I do want the TIE interceptor.
It better be a fucking Deku tree.
No, it's not a Deku tree.
Buy the Deku tree Lego set.
No.
Fuck you.
So I want what is it? I want the new Kylo Ren. I want the new, what is it, the Boba Fett or the Jango Fett that just came out? The helmet.
You know what Lego set that you should buy that I've really been interested in?
What?
The Super Nintendo system one with the TV that has Mario.
Okay, that one's dope. I do like that one. That's fucking sweet.
Yeah. I wish I had money for that. So
unfortunately, I think it's retired though, so I'm gonna have to find it secondhand.
So everyone, fuck Jamie and fuck his Cash App. Give your money to me. Go to Gary Busey's Bussy at Cash App.
You know that ain't gonna work.
Make Constantino Strollus mad. Give your money to me, not Connie.
Here you go. Put your Cash App in the chat there, Prime.
Cash App symbol.
Prime, would you like to go to war?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You've granted enough money. Fuck you.
That's funny. Good job, Prime. I'm proud of you for that one.
$ Gary Busey's Bussy. Give your money to me so I can buy you a new computer and a Lego set, and I can buy a bunch of crap that I don't really need, just like Mr. Jamie over here. Just
you don't
kidding.
really mean that, Prime.
Actually, I do need a new computer. Buy me a new computer. And we'll play Quiplash, and people who donate get first.
I mean, look at how long it took Zat. It didn't take Zat that long to get a new computer. Motherfuckers just need to start going live. To get money, you just got to go live.
But the thing is that if I go live, then all I get are the only people that'll come in my chat are atheists and trannies and their mental defects.
Yeah, but some trannies got like a lot of money, bro. So like you might make out.
Who does?
Some trannies got like a shitload of money, bro.
Yeah, because the government pays for their surgeries. Cut off their pee-pee.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, because they're mental
exactly
defects.
Right, sir.
You know, if these trannies would read the Bible, then they'd realize that they don't need the.
That's not true at all.
It is true, yeah.
It's totally not true.
Queen Wasp, I have a request. Can I make a song request?
Sure.
No.
Can you play? Fuck you.
No,
Can you
no.
play? Can you play "Perfect" by Tim Minchin, please? No, not perfect. It's called "Not Perfect."
You know what, Prime?
I remember it. Not perfect.
This is my body, and I live in it.
I'll see if I can find it. Hang
on. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just coming up to say "fuck you, Jamie." Okay, bye, guys.
Fine.
Prime's trying to take my money.
Well, you know, it's only fair. You said you were going to rob me, so hey.
Yeah, but like I just say that so people feel bad for you and donate more.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? Oh, that must
like
be
if I was truly planning to rob someone, the last thing I would do is tell them.
Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah, let me give you an advance notice so you can hide all your shit.
Come on, no, but that's not what Zero does. Zero tells you. Zero comes up on your panel and goes, "I'm going to porn bomb you in a few minutes," and people don't believe him.
Yeah, if he says that, you should definitely get him off the stage because he's going to do it.
Yeah, and he does it. Perfect. I'm trying to figure out which one I should do. This man looks so sick now. He
John Clark, you see that shit, right? Like he's in love with me. That's what it really comes down to.
Prime?
Yeah, Prime's in love with me. He's been in love with me since day one.
I'm starting to fall in love with Prime. Shit. Only because he's so funny. I think he's hysterical. Present. Prime, are you watching? Are you in the chat there, Prime? Okay, there he is. All right, hang on, Prime. This one's for you. We're wasting more of Jamie's time. It's another 4 minutes he's not going to get back.
This is such bullshit.
This is a song about that feeling I think we all get sometimes.
All right, this is a good song.
Where you feel like you're the
A lot since it was new. It's done stuff it wasn't built to do. I often try to fill it up with wine. And the weirdest thing about it is I spend so much time hating it, but it never says a bad word about me. This is my body and it's fine. It's where I spend the vast majority of my time. It's not perfect, but it's mine. It's not perfect, but it's mine.
Yep, I know.
Yeah, that'll be 5 minutes.
Yeah. Preston, I had one, and Zero used to send money to people like through me because lots of people have Cash App, and I used to pay them out of my Cash App and leave the money in. And I went and pulled all the money out when I lost my job, and then I got a message saying they froze it, but then I can't find anything in it. I can't go in and I know my name, the screen name or whatever you want to call it. I mean, I can tell you that, but I can't. Darlene wanted me to go in and find the link.
Unlock it.
What?
You just need to call them and unlock it.
I don't even know if it's still locked. I can get in. I can get into
customer service and tell them what you want to know.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't know. Darlene said there should be a link that I can find. I know my name. I can get into it with my name, my password, and everything, but I just can't find the page where it's my freaking link or something. I don't know. I never liked PayPal anyway. It was always so complicated, and so I need things that are easy. I can't. Cash App's easy. Like if I got to go in and fart around in there, I'll just get lost. You'd see me trying to do the memberships because it won't just let you click through. You have to stop and you have to change something, like pick something. And I just was like, I don't care, just go through. And they're like, no, you have to customize it. And I'm like, oh. So the name, see, I gotta go look because I don't even know. It's just weird, and it's not even a name. I don't even have the app, so I have to. PayPal. All right. I don't want to download the app. I don't want to log into your PayPal account. And it should come up. Yes, because it saves my password. All right. I have no points. I don't care. All right. So now I'm in, but I can't. It won't. It's not even saying hello to me. Yeah, see, it shows me that my recent activities when I took money out. and it's still linked, but I don't know. I think it's. Hold on. Wait a minute. Home finances, wallet, activity, help. I need help. All right. Jesus Christ, I'm crazy. Don't you have to know that person's name to use PayPal like a request?
No.
No, I was reading the chat. I've got a name that's on there, but all right. If I go to the bell, I have one new message. What's my message? Upcoming changes, messages 2023. How old is that message, you fool? Yeah. See, I don't know. Shit, I just kicked myself out of it. What the fudge? Now I got some stupid ad. All right, my PayPal. Oh, I'm still in. All right, my PayPal. It's just weird because it doesn't, that sometimes they say hi to you. Hi, so-and-so. Nothing. And it's showing me all the people I've ever sent money to. Ooh.
Well, if you could still get into it, it's not locked.
Right, that's what I mean. I just can't navigate it because I'm a retard.
Paula.
What, Prime?
Thank you for playing that song. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me, for real.
Yeah. No, well, so you asked so
however,
nicely. Why not? Oh, however, what?
However, there's one Tim Minchin song that I forgot about that I feel is tailor-made for Jamie.
What?
That I would really love for you to play, and for Jamie to listen to, because there's a lot of things that are really tailored for him that he would really enjoy. I'll put the link in the back.
Oh, well, you could just tell me the name of it, and I can look it up.
No, because.
Okay, it's a giveaway. I get it.
No, it's not a giveaway. It's just I don't want you starting the video from the beginning. I just want you to play where the song starts. Because there's this whole intro and it goes on for a while. So.
Oh, so you timestamped it for me, so to speak?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if Jamie's still here, but I would love for him to listen to this because
he's here. Are you going to sit up here and listen to it with us, or are you dropping out?
If you want me to stay up, I'll stay up.
You can stay up. I got no problem with you. I just saying this way I know whether to hit the link right now or not.
Paula, I love you a lot. I got a lot of respect and love for you.
Prime, you're going to make me cry.
Yeah, you're not a crier. Shut the fuck up.
I am. You have no idea. But here we go. Oh, wait.
Jamie's not even... Wait. Jamie, are you here? Please tell me. I need you to listen to this.
He is, but I got to hit the pause. Okay, because I got to...
All right, Jamie, listen carefully. This is for you, buddy. I dedicate this to you.
Are you listening, Jamie?
Maybe.
Hang on.
That's a crazy chicken lady. I love you, crazy chicken lady. La, la, mwah.
Shit, you got kisses, chicken lady. Damn. Well, I got
nice
love.
Nice Viking horns.
Prime.
Nice what? Did you just call it a Viking helmet?
I said nice Viking horns.
Viking horns.
Are those not Viking horns? Or are you supposed to be Chi-Chi's dad from Dragon Ball Z? I don't know what
you're fired, Prime.
What?
You're fired.
What is that? What is that, Mr. Krabs? I don't know. Just tell me, what is that? What's that supposed to be?
Think about it, Prime.
What?
Think about it, Prime. I went to the Lego store today. Think about it.
It's a far cry from your It's a far cry from your Ariana Grande bunny mask. Okay, so that thing is. By the way, there's no such thing as a Lego theme. Lego's like gum. There's no gum flavor because gum tastes like anything. So there is no Lego theme. There's just Legos are themed like other things. So that doesn't make sense.
Star Wars is the most prevalent Lego theme that there is.
Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. Yeah. You're Darth Palpatine.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want Jamie to listen carefully.
Yeah. Did I
This
share
is
it yet?
This
Is
is
it up?
dedicated to Jamie, the Spit Cup, Jamie fuck off, Jamie growth and development, whatever else he is.
Okay. That's gonna take a minute. There we go.
I love Jesus. I love Jesus. Okay. I love Jesus. Your turn. I love Jesus. Yeah. I love Jesus. Sing it. I love Jesus. That's good. Happy feel like I love Jesus. Who do you love? I love you. Love Jesus. That's right. Yeah. I love Jesus. Sing it. I love feels good, doesn't it? Yeah. Here we go. I love Jesus. Sing it. Love Jesus. Yeah. I hate faggots. Yeah.
Oh my God.
I love Jesus. Who do you love? I love you love Jesus. Yeah. I hate faggots. Who do you hate? You hate dirty fucking faggots. Yeah. You hate them. I love Jesus. What happened? What happened? I just lost you there. It was all going. It's hard to know where to pick it up. Maybe these are ideas best shared in churches.
Jesus, Prime. Thanks. I never heard that one before. Did he leave again?
Prime, I just want to say that that's a beautiful song.
And you claim to be a Tim Minchin fan? Unreal.
What can I say? There's other songs that I like. I still can't navigate this freaking PayPal. God damn it.
Which one?
What? What do you mean, which one?
Which PayPal?
My PayPal.
Oh, okay.
I can't find my name. Like I said, I have a name and I know my name, but I'm not sure if it has numbers after it. I'm pretty sure it does.
So yeah, that was dedicated to Jamie. I hope you enjoyed it. Although now when I
did indeed enjoy it.
Now when I listen to that song from here on out, all I'm going to think about is Jamie. So that song's ruined.
That's good.
Like I swear to God, 10 years from now, I'll be listening to that song, just going on a Tim Minchin, like, going on, what's going down a Tim Minchin rabbit hole one night on YouTube and being like, huh, that Jamie guy, whatever happened to that Jamie guy?
I don't think Jamie's going to disappear anytime soon. I mean, he might, but...
Well, I doubt this community will be a thing in 10 years.
What?
What?
Yeah, you want to put a bet on that?
Absolutely, sure.
What do you want to bet?
I mean, it won't matter either way because in 10 years, I sure as hell won't be here.
Yes, you will, and I'll put a bet on that too.
Because I guarantee either I'll have left or I'll be dead. One of those two. I'll probably be dead.
What? Why would you be dead?
Heart attack, probably.
Prime, how old are you? You're not that old.
I'm not too old for a heart attack.
It's not too healthy.
Well, okay, but I mean,
Jamie will probably still be alive. I mean, he's very tall, and very tall people are susceptible to heart attacks.
I've already had a heart attack.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
You have?
Yes.
When?
I don't know. I was like 22, 23.
What the fuck? You had one at 22?
Yeah, I did an ounce of coke in a weekend.
Oh. Okay.
That explains it, right?
What did it feel like to have the heart attack? Like,
I passed out. Just remember pain and then passing out.
like in your chest pain, or?
It was kind of hard to describe. I was pretty drunk and pretty high. Just remember pain, and then I remember passing out in my room.
And then you woke up in the ICU?
No, I woke up in my bed.
But so you never
And
went.
then I went to the ICU. No, I went to the ICU afterwards. My dad found me in the room.
And then they said you had a heart attack?
Yeah. Well, they technically said I was still having a heart attack.
Jesus.
And then did they wheel you into surgery, or what did they do?
No, they just went through whatever the fuck they went through. They pumped me full of some shit. They monitored me for a while, and then 2 days later, they'll let me go.
But if you have a heart attack, you go into the OR and they remove the clot through your pubis.
No, they
That's
do
not what they did for me. I don't know what the fuck you got happened to you.
What?
I don't know what the fuck they did to you, but that's not what they did to me.
I've never had a heart attack, at least not yet.
Well, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Mark, I don't know.
You're talking about a clot. I'm not talking about a clot.
But that's what a heart attack is. It's an infarction in your heart.
It's enzymes that build up in your system when you have a heart attack.
That's not a heart attack.
Okay. Whatever you say, bud.
Are you really gonna question the man that watches every medical show?
Dude, just because you have a blockage doesn't mean that that's the only fucking cause of a heart attack. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, what else causes? What else causes a heart attack?
All kinds
Massive
of stuff.
amounts of cocaine.
Yeah, your heart doesn't have the oxygen, so it hurts. Because your heart is the muscles are dying because they don't have enough oxygen.
Yeah, like there's a blockage.
Yeah, but no, there's not a blockage. Sometimes it just the blockage part. What you're talking about when they go up through your groin is called catheterization. Not a catheter for your bladder, but a catheter for your heart, and they go up and they scrub the arteries, and they go up there and they scrub and, like you said, get rid of clots. Yes, but that's when people have triple and quadruple bypasses and stuff.
Hey, you're talking about something that's a progressive thing, not what the fuck I'm talking about, dude.
Yeah. Oh, I hate progressives. Fucking libtards.
Fucking idiot, Brian.
When do you say a libtard?
When I talk about going through the groin, I think of Kevin Smith, because that's what they did for him.
Yeah, they do. It's called the catheterization, and they put in stents that way.
Mm-hmm. Queen Watts, did you have a heart attack?
No, I went to nursing school.
Oh, okay. So having a blockage is not the only thing that can cause a heart attack?
No. Because when you deprive your heart of oxygen, it can be anything.
Huh.
Could be buildup, could be blockage, could be something that's progressive, like you have cardiovascular disease. Could be a lot of things. Drug induced.
Yep.
And those aren't blockages.
Surprisingly, drug induced is one of the most common.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's most people, young people who have heart attacks are the ones that are doing cocaine.
Yeah.
Like that's their reason. Yeah.
And honestly, I've never met anyone, and I've known a lot of fucking tweakers. I've never met anyone that did meth and got a heart attack, ever.
Huh.
So, random question: someone that has overdosed on amphetamines, and fentanyl, would they
Never
have died?
met someone that overdosed on meth, ever. I've never heard of it. I've never seen it. The only thing that I've seen when you get high on meth and you've done too much is you fall out. You literally pass out. If you're standing, you fall.
Okay,
you
well,
fall asleep, and when you wake up, you're higher than a motherfucker.
Okay, well, a combination of methamphetamines, amphetamines, and fentanyl. Would it be a heart attack that killed them?
It would just be heart failure. I don't think it would be considered a heart attack because your heart would just stop, and it wouldn't. It would be a slow stoppage. It would decrease, not just an immediate stop.
Huh? I need to pay the pathologist to visit.
Pay the what?
Pathologist.
Oh, the pathologist. What do you like, Kevin Spacey in Seven? You got somebody in a bed that you're just holding on to. You're gonna give. You're gonna,
No, I want
to out.
No, I want to ask the guy that did the autopsy on my brother.
Oh, right. Wait, you want to talk to the pathologist?
Because because he overdosed, but I want to know like what exactly killed him.
Are you talking
What
about
did he
what
overdose on?
Yeah, what we talked about last time?
What did we talk about?
In regards to you, surgery?
What?
Never mind. Because you whispered and I didn't hear what you said when you whispered.
I just told you it was a combination of meth, amphetamines, and fentanyl. And
what?
I just gotta. I just looked at this. I'm sorry. I just seen this just now. It's like, what, fucking 40 minutes ago. Prime, I just got $15 for your microphone. For not your microphone.
Oh, fuck you.
I'm sorry. I don't get. For some reason, Cash App is not sending the notifications like they used to. My phone did an update, and for some reason, it's just not giving me the fucking notifications anymore.
Why? I feel like that was hobo. That sounds like a Hobo Ralph thing.
Hobo Ralph. Oh, did you get a message from Hobo Ralph there, Jamie? Tonight?
This morning? No, not tonight.
No, you'll get one soon from Hobo because I had to send something to Hobo Ralph to send to you. So
I feel like that donation was Hobo Ralph.
No, it was not. I can't say who it was, but I can say who it wasn't.
It was Hobo Ralph.
Nope.
Fuck you, Hobo Ralph.
What?
Wait till you guys finally find out like what I do with all the donations.
You buy Legos. What else? What else would you do?
I think he's a pay it forward kind of guy.
Jamie, you say I use the money to buy Legos. What do? You buy Legos. So I don't understand.
Well, you're right. I do buy Legos.
Yeah.
You're using the money to buy equipment to create like a new type of sex machine.
Jesus Christ.
Like a new invention for fucking. Like a double dildo masturbator cockmaster 5000.
Probably already one of those out. Prime.
I mean, that's what Jamie and his gay agenda. That's what he does. Jamie's boofing his money.
You'd actually be pretty amazed what I do with it.
You buy Legos. We just discussed this. You buy Legos.
Right. I buy Legos. You're correct.
I mean, it would seem to me that if you use the money for something other than what you say, then that's dishonest, right?
But see, you're not understanding the phrasing that I'm using. I buy Legos. You are correct.
I don't.
I caught it.
You don't get it.
They
Yeah, she caught it, but you don't.
You're buying Legos with your own money that doesn't come from other people, and then you're using the money that you grift to give to other people, like your digital Robin Hood. I don't know.
Digital Robin Hood.
Doesn't it?
Oh man, that's fucking funny. That is fucking funny.
I don't understand what I'm
Here,
stupid.
I'll just put it like this, Prime. Before I started all of this, I had we'll call it a stroke of genius.
Oh, a masturbator machine.
No, you fucking idiot. Jesus.
You said
Christ.
Like,
you
wait,
said
you said you had a heart attack, though. What are you saying stroke for? No, I'm just kidding.
no. Well, I was thinking the same. I was thinking the same thing, but he said a stroke of genius. So he's spending. He's putting in the money to create a masturbator machine.
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Just like the one that AC, like he would play that Rada commercial with the master. I don't remember what it was called, but I want to buy one of those. I bet Jamie knows what it's called. He probably has one.
He probably built one if that's the case.
Do you know the one that I think it was Game Over edited like Rada's face over the cartoon person.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, no.
It was like this masturbator device. What the fuck was it called?
Look, be nice to my brother. We look like brother and sister, you know.
Who, you and Jamie?
No, me and Rada.
Fuck Rada. I'm glad he's gone.
I don't know why he left, but no, that's not my business.
Him and ASMR ran off to La La Land to have gay sex forever and ever.
Okay, you found it. She found it.
Nah, Jen.
What?
I don't do that. Like I do, but with my own money.
It won't let me click on it.
And it's not like it's a lot. I throw a couple bucks in the basket. That's not
I think
much.
I know what you're doing. You're starting your own charity called Make America Sober Again.
No. If I wanted to do something like that, I could get a couple ideas. I can run past a couple people.
You're starting a charity called Dry Humping for Dry Mouths.
No. What the fuck?
Where people donate to join orgies and they, have dry humping sessions, and the money goes towards, dry clinics or whatever. Man, I have nothing but good ideas tonight. I'm a genius. Holy fuck.
Prime, you're not going to figure it out, right? I mean, it's just a...
Dude, if anybody actually figured it out, I would be fucking amazed. It's a pretty complex process, but it definitely works.
I know what you're doing with the money. You're giving it to Donald Trump.
No, he doesn't need my money.
Yeah, he does. He's in debt.
No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's not.
How the fuck do you figure that?
Trump is in debt. Look it up.
Okay. Whatever you say, bud.
Trump is in debt. He's hiding it because he likes to hide his tax returns.
That's all principle. I don't know what you're talking about.
Trump's in debt, Paula.
He's not in debt.
Yes, he is.
Well.
So, Prime, you want to see some of the Lego sets that I'm going to grift for?
It better be a damn Deku tree.
I don't know what the fuck that is, but sure.
A Deku tree. A Deku tree.
The hell's a Deku tree?
Oh my god, you fucking people. I'm disappointed in all of you. I was going to say a Lego butt plug, but there's already a meme of that, so.
God, that's awful. It'd be like bumpy. Maybe
a
it's
Lego Ruru.
Oh no, that's not good.
I was gonna make a joke, but too far.
Yeah, that's not good, Prime. Let's see. Hold on, I'm pulling it up.
What the fuck do I need to confirm all this crazy shit? Get a
No,
what?
it Says Jamie, who owns a fucking Grinch brewery with a black eye.
I don't own it. Somebody owns it, but I don't own it anymore.
Well, I gave it to AC.
No, that actually sold the first day that I put it up for sale.
You gave it to. You gave it to Brett. You gave it to Boss Bitch. You gave it to.
So I want this one.
Kylo Ren. Oh,
This is the first one that I want to buy. It's $100.
that's B. What is it? B88
It's
or
a
whatever.
C1 10p chopper.
What the fuck is that ball? That ball thing's name?
Oh, BB-8.
Yeah, BB-8. You're buying a BB-8.
If I could find a BB-8 for a decent price, yes, I would buy it. Absolutely. I've wanted a BB-8 for a long time, but it's hard to find them.
You know,
so I want this one.
Really, Kylo Ren's helmet.
This is $70. Yep,
No,
I want this one.
fuck
I gotta buy I have to buy all the helmets, Prime.
No, there are starving kids in Africa that would love to eat those Legos.
Well, if they build me some fucking Legos, I'll send them some fucking rice.
Oh my god.
So I want this.
Jango Fett's.
Jango Fett's helmet.
Oh my god.
And I want this.
You're like a kid in a candy store.
The funny thing is, I'll get every one of these pieces in less than a month. Well, probably a month.
And you spend your day panhandling outside of the candy store.
Listen, what I do outside the Lego store is my business.
When does the vanity end, Jamie?
And then I want this.
The Stormtrooper?
The AT-AT driver.
No, that's a Stormtrooper.
No, it's not.
Stormtrooper.
It's not a fucking Stormtrooper, retard.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
Oh. So my name is...
I want this.
Oh, the Sarlacc pit.
Yeah, because it goes with the set that I'm about to build. It goes with the Jabba's sail barge.
Is there?
So I gotta have this.
Is there a Lego version of those worm things? I don't remember what they're called, but those worm things. I guess it's
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
The worm things.
I want this.
Another Stormtrooper.
Captain Rex's helmet.
Is he a Stormtrooper?
He's whatever you want him to be, Prime.
My Star Wars trivia is limited. I've only seen like 3 Star Wars movies.
I like this set. The Grogu set was fun.
Oh, why aren't you getting the Destroyer? I think
Because it's too much money.
Oh, seriously, Jamie, you of all people are saying that's too much money.
I want this.
I mean, Jamie, it's not like you're paying for it. The people are paying for it.
Yeah, but you know what? I got limits, you know.
Oh, bullshit.
What? I got limits.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
Listen, if you are willing to be fucking Zero's little butt buddy for money, then you have no limits.
I have limits.
You bend over and gape your ass for Zero.
What?
I want to go get this while it's on sale, but it's a lot of money for a small set.
Oh,
like something that's really not. Yeah, but you know, I mean, it's on sale, so if somebody sends me $80 within the next 30 days, I'll go buy it.
You are Zero's little bottom bitch, Jamie.
No, that's not true, sir. Is someone snoring?
Probably Vern. We'll mute him. He always falls asleep.
R2D2, Chewie, Grogu. Oh, these aren't Legos anymore. These are just like plushies.
Yeah, they're keychains and plushies. Where's the other thing that I want? Fuck. Where is it? There it is. This. I want this.
What I sent you.
Just to make Tonic mad, I want that.
Don't log in. Here we go again. All right, I clicked on it. I'm going to do this right now. At the very top, look at the very top. It says log in. Don't log in. Go to my PayPal, get login. Say don't. Right. Don't log in. Go to my PayPal. Right. Okay, I did that. And it brings me back to the same page that I was in before.
I want this.
But now it says my my name though, so it's okay. I got my name. I don't see. I'm a spaz. I'm a total spaz.
Prime, buy me this. Prime. Prime.
I think he left.
Prime, you're a bitch.
He left. Yeah, he left. Yes, dork. That's where I'm at. Yeah. No, I don't have the app. Should I get the app? There is no activities.
Yeah, you should definitely get the app. It's much easier.
But then I run it. You're leaving our app. The website you're viewing is attempting to open an external app. Would you like to continue? Okay, hold on. Hold on. You're killing me slowly. Okay. But I don't know what I need. Why does it say my name and then send? What the fuck am I sending? Well, it doesn't matter. There's no money in there anyway. Oh, okay. I'm not sending no damn money. People are crazy. Got no damn money in there anyway. Cancel.
Send me money for Legos to piss off Constantino Strolis.
Send and request money. All right, I think I'm in it, but what am I looking for? I don't even know what I'm looking for at this point. I found my name.
Lego money. And remember, when you send $8 with a hashtag minifigure, you get put into the AT-AT Walker with your name on the Lego minifigure.
No, Darlene. I was after I had it. I knew I had no money. I knew I had no money from day one. I knew I had no money six weeks ago. I was just trying to get into it because I don't know. It's weird. Now I can see all my people, but it just doesn't give me. It doesn't give me the right. I don't know.
Send me your money, dork. I want your money.
All right, dork. Hang on. Yeah,
dork wants to send Jamie money.
I was right all along. It's this.
If dork doesn't send me money, I'm gonna flip out on her.
There you go.
I'm gonna call her mean words.
Hurdy words, hurdy words. Yeah, I know, Darlene. You're like the nice. Maybe if Rebel does it this way, people will believe it. Hey, Golden Eyes.
Rebel can suck a fucking dick, Rebel. You fucking piece of shit. No one fucking loves you, not even Dead Mary or Ellen. They all fucking hate you because you're a fucking piece of shit and you're not fond of the Jews. That's why they hate you. I don't know why you don't like the Irish. I don't know why you flipped out on Queen Ashley. Maybe she shot you down and said you have a small pee-pee and she thought you were Irish.
Is that
That's
you,
why you
Prime?
went on a rant.
Raid Shadow Legends loves me.
Give me your fucking no, then fuck you, Prime. We ain't sending no money.
Is that his?
I don't know.
Oh.
He's a fucking Jew. Fuck do I care about his cash app for?
Wait, he's a what?
He's a Jew.
I thought he was from.
Yeah, he's an incognito. He paints his face.
Oh. Okay. If you click the PayPal link and then you can copy the link from the browser address bar. Oh my god. Okay. I gave me my password. I don't even know what I'm doing. What am I supposed to click? See, I'm total. Yeah. Oh, see. Well, there you go. Farlap's got it. I mean, if you click the PayPal link, and then you can copy the link from the browser address bar. Do I need the link? What do I need the link for? Please, he's got like a little mini Kit Kat. One of the minis, you know? Ooh. Oh. What? PayPal, sweet. For filter lenses for my camera so I can shoot into the sun without blowing up my big lips. Thank you. There you go, Darlene. But wait. You don't, I guess, but you could put it somewhere to make it easy to find. Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I can sign in and everything. I think Darlene wanted it so she could post it. And I think, Farlap, you posted it because that must what it must be. Not lips, but lens. Without blowing up your big lens. You're not. Who is this? Hello? I let you up, whoever you are. Who is it?
Oh, you want to play a good game? Well, go to your old buddy Wario. I know a good game. Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh.
Fucking Prime.
I thought it was Prime, but I didn't know if it was Prime. You don't know. So my question for you, Darlene, is now that Farlap has posted the link, is that the link that you needed to post? I'm so spazzed. See, with Zero used to go, like I said, he used to send me money for other people, so, and I used to go in there, and not pull it out because I had the, yeah, that's when I had money. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Okay. All right. Well, let me take myself down here. Oh, Vern left too. Oh no, Vern didn't leave. Somebody else left. Who left? Besides Prime, I guess just Prime.
Preston.
Oh, Preston. Yeah, Preston left. I'm so confused. Give me money so I could buy the new Switch.
Oh, you know what, Prime? That's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll do that first. Piss a bunch of people off.
Who the fuck texted me? Oh.
They get real angry no matter what I grift for, so like I could pick anything.
Well, yeah. Right. I'm only going to cover you up, Prime. I'm sorry. Is that you?
Prime, we don't trust you.
It's not that I don't. Well, no, it's not that I don't trust him. I just want to make sure it's him. I don't trust anybody else.
Fuck you, Prime.
It says StreamYard's official something.
Attention, ladies and gentlemen, this is a notice from StreamYards. The YouTube and StreamYards user Brad Honest Abe Smith has been permanently barred from using our services due to violation of TOS of pathologically lying, stealing identities, hogging panels, and massive faggotry. Your accounts on YouTube and StreamYard will be deleted in T-5 minutes. Thank you. Please hold.
You gotta make one for Rick Crude and freaking Rebel, too.
Okay, now boot him.
18. Oh, you told me to boot him.
Yep.
Why?
Music.
Music? Well, that's what I mean. I played music before, and I'm afraid of. Well, I mean, I know I can go back and delete it out and stuff, but because that's what I usually do, just trim it out. Because it always tells me it's some kind of. I get a warning, and I'm like, okay, bye. He was gonna say something, but he started to say something.
Prime, give me all your money so I can go buy Legos.
Makes me wonder, Prime, do you even have a job? I mean, I'm not knocking you. I'm just asking. Hang on.
Prime's job is to spread queer cheer.
Who actually did that? Who made that?
I'm a cop. 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 I'm a big old cop. I'm a cop. I'm a cop. And you going to jail. I'm a cop. I'm a cop. And I'm a big cop. I'm a 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 cop. Cop. I'm a cop. I'm a cop. I'm a big old cop. I'm a cop. I'm a cop. I'm a cop. Cop. I'm a cop. I'm a cop. And you going to jail.
Do the Rada.
Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch.
Oh no, I don't want to hear about Ram Ranch. I already know about Ram Ranch. No, so who made that? That Connie Poop. Who was singing?
I don't know.
Because I'm almost inclined to believe it was Prime.
No, absolutely not.
It just kind of made me laugh just now. I could just see him, right, slamming on the piano and singing. It's just I could just see Prime doing it.
Good night, dork. Send me all your money.
Yep. Good night, dork. Have a good night. Thanks for swinging by. Thanks for everything. You were very much appreciated. Yeah, I like the Rada one too, but when he starts screaming that scream. Oh, okay. I see. Golden Eyes. That when he gets all crazy at the end, he's going, rah, 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 and it just sounds so freaking funny. But if anybody's got headphones, watch out because it's loud. That much I do know. Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember who posted that? I thought somebody posted it like Blues or something. Was it Blues?
Yeah, I think he did post that one time.
And I remember watching it going, what the fuck is this? Why do you have Jamie's face? Oh my god. Thank you, Prime. Must be payback for all the songs I played for him. I love it. It's funny. Yeah, yes, Kristen. I'll be live for the next 5 minutes. Okay, cool. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Bring them on. What time is it? I don't even know what time it is. Oh, that's not bad. I know. I was gonna. That's why I said anybody that had anything in their ear. Last time he did it, he blew somebody's ears out. I remember that.
New Super
Ram Ranch.
No, stop with the Ram Ranch. I know all about Ram Ranch. I have a friend that used to joke. He jokes about it all the time. He's always playing the video. Yeah. One of my non-existent Brit friends. You know, the ones that don't exist. Just because Rick says so. Matter of fact, somebody was on last night that was from Britain, but you know, Rick must have missed that. Yeah. Do. Let's see. Oh. Okay. It's funny, I go live for so long, and before I go to bed, I go and catch up on all the stuff that people post before I go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm bad at keeping track.
You know, I run through the notifications. Oh, look, somebody put up a short. Boop, boop. And then half the time I get ready, I'm like, oh, okay, it's like 4 o'clock or whatever. I'm going to go to bed, and Tonic will be live, and I'll be like, oh, my God. But what I don't understand, well, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to sit here and complain, but why do people care how long I go live? Like, they're like bitching about it. Oh, look at her. She goes live for 8 hours. What do you care?
They're going to bitch either way.
Yeah. Like, what do you care?
Like, when I start doing live streams again, they'll be like, why is he doing so many live streams? And I'm going to be like, go fuck yourself. Cash App 7, he loves me.
Somebody in Lisa's chat, some kind of goldfish, like Goldie something, apparently doesn't like me. Neither does Lucifer, who I could care less about. Said, what the hell did they say? Oh, you're only doing it for the watch hours. I was like, bitch, I have 8,000 watch hours. I don't need watch hours.
Dude, my watch hours are fucking insane sometimes.
You know?
Motherfuckers want to talk about the numbers. Like, you should see my fucking watch hours. Oh my god. Crime stop. Shoot him.
Okay.
Stop playing copywritten music, Prime.
Come on, Prime. Be nice. You were being nice before.
I don't think that's Prime.
Oh. No, well, he came up with the same symbol as before. Like it looked like a car symbol.
Looks like an A.
I don't remember now. It was like blue and it was like a swirl. Kinda.
Yeah, but people can copy his shit.
Oh yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, now it's time to start putting up the damn banner thing, or whatever it is. No, that's Prime. Prime, you're killing me. But I'm gonna do it anyway.
What's up, Kristen? How you doing?
Hard orgy in the
Fucking Ram Ranch. Prime, you're killing me, man. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh wait, let me go back to so I can see. Oh, is that you, Kristen? Kristen, some idiots really think they know you in your life. I had some fool yesterday tell me that I'm here all the time and I need to touch grass. Yeah.
Kristen, donate all your money so that I can buy Legos and piss people off.
That's it.
Shit, I'm thinking about going and playing more blackjack tomorrow. I did it right the other day.
There you go.
It's fucked up though, because when I win, the money just goes like it's gone instantly. Just goes to pay everything up. Like staying ahead of the game is hard when I'm off work. Fucking sucks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I thought you said he came home.
Yeah, he's home, but you gotta still write up contracts and figure shit out. He's old, man. He doesn't give a fuck. He gives no fuck about working.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like Chris's boss. Same way.
Yeah, it's getting to the point where I might find something else. Need to stack up some cash, get some steady work. Online sales ain't making enough, so time to go find some steady pay.
That's what I need to do. One of these days, I'll get around to it.
I don't know. Tax season was all right. Like I made a little bit off the online sales, but not enough. Not enough. It's like slowly over time, it's just going down and down and down. It's not going up anymore. Fucking COVID was like, oh my God, so much fucking money in online sales.
Well, it's because everybody's in the house.
Oh man. Just insane amount of fucking money.
It's because I'm always getting shit for not knowing jobs and a family. Dumb fuckery without a 30-minute VC chat to fill me in, right? That's why I stay out of most of it. Golden Eyes, I just don't even get involved because sometimes it's too hard to try and catch up. So everybody's like, why don't you go to the British side? Because I'm so far behind over there, I couldn't be bothered. Who was it, Darlene? Who did you figure out who it was, Darlene? It's not Prime. It just dawned on me. Exactly. Golden Eyes. Oh, excuse me. I just like yawned at you. Crazy chicken lady. Oh. No, you said it wasn't Prime. It just dawned on you. And I was wondering if you knew who it was when you said that. I mean, you know, that porn bomb 2 weeks ago. Or attempted porn bomb. Right. I don't think the person I would think of is smart enough to fucking do it, because some people just aren't smart enough to do it. Oops. I don't know. He was under, what name was he under? Oh, he went under a different name for a while after he got in that argument with Huck. It was shit. It was a real long name. What was the name? Something like Distorted or something. I can't remember his name. It was a big 2-word long ass name. Almost like something like Bad Behavior or something like that. But that's not it, but and he used to come in and then he didn't come in because people would troll him. I don't know. I can't remember his name. Whatever it is, I ain't seen him in a while. Ah, yes, probably. Probably. But
Shut up, Golden. Only thing I want to hear out of you is a fucking fifth of whiskey getting opened and a fucking live stream button. If not, I don't want to hear shit out of you.
Jamie and Peeps. Oh, Jessica, pop your link up quick if you want before you leave.
Oh, have a good night, Jess. Good to see you.
You know, pop your link up in this way because we got new people in here. So, imagine some of these morons would be if they actually put as much effort into the real life as they do. Exactly. But either way, Jess, have a good night.
Golden, I'm not joking. I don't want to hear you if it's not drunk and on a live stream.
Yeah, Darlene, I never had an issue though. That was always nice to me. So I don't know. There you go. Everybody donate to Jessica. She's trying to get a fridge. I think she only needs 170. I think
something like that.
I think it's a whole because I know GR8 donated to her. So I don't know about the rest, but I know they donated to her. Bandit, what's up? Yep, 170. All right, have a good night, sweetheart. And I'll see you tomorrow. I mean, I'll see you later. If I go live again, which, people keep telling me not to do, but I think I might survive. Oh, God. On ice cream.
I should get some ice cream. I think I got a little bit of mint chocolate chip, but I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Were you here when we were talking about how I don't like ice cream pizza or something?
Ice cream pizza?
No, I don't like. I don't like. I'm not the kind of person that can eat pizza. Like some people can eat it anytime, any day, every day.
Yeah.
I can't. I don't like pizza like that, and I don't like ice cream like that.
Well, you're a horrible person.
I know.
Can't all be winners.
I know. Yep. Patriot. Oh, hey, Patriot. Yeah, it was ice cream, pizza, and something else, and I can't remember what it was. And somebody was freaking out, like, "Oh my God!" I can't remember now.
Patriot defense. Nah, not Bitcoin. Doge.
Yeah,
Take
absolutely.
Doge
Cool.
and XRP.
Oh, I gotta put in my thing for Bandit. Unless I already did. Chocolate ice cream. Ugh.
I mean,
28.
Golden, if I'm working from home and I'm just doing the online sales, I can be on YouTube just about all day every day. But even that's hard.
YouTube cross.
I mean, shit, if it wasn't for the fact that I have like a lot of different side hustles that I can do, I wouldn't be able to be online as much as I am. There'd be no way.
It's my neck.
Oh, there goes Golden Eyes. Slutting it up. I'm sending everybody the proof. I mean, Golden, it depends on what you're doing, you know? Like, for real, it really depends on what you're doing. Like, I get what you're saying, but that's not always, I guess it's not always the case. Like, it don't take very much for me to, pack up a fucking item and ship it. That's not that, it's not that hard. Shit, most of the stuff that I do is just cut, copy, and paste, and it's really it. It's not hard. Write down the dimensions, answer questions for people that are retarded and can't read descriptions. It's about the most annoying part of my day is that. What the fuck?
Yup. 886.
Golden, I'm telling everybody that your new boyfriend is Patriot Defense. That's what I'm doing. I'm going to sell you down the river since you refuse to go live while drinking.
I don't even know where it is. Where the fuck is it? It's in my car. Fucking PayPal. Pain in the ass. What? Stupid. There it is. Okay. Okay. All right. I forget. Oops. Forgot to hit the button. Forgot to hit the button.
Nope. See, Goldeneye, see, you're fucking it up. That absolutely is the business that I'm in. Gonna have to press that go live button and make my shekels.
How is that possible?
Show them that even a German can be a Jew.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, where the hell did it go? Oh my god.
Golden, I bought a pair of Jordans today. I think you're gonna be insanely jealous, just so you know. I'll send you a picture of them tomorrow. They were so nice that I didn't even bring them to storage. I just brought them home. I was like, yeah, these are getting worn. These are mine. They're a little high of a price, but I think they were worth it. Quick, everyone, while she's gone, my Cash App is Ebony Loves Me. It's Ebony with a V, not a B. Send your money to me. Yeah. What the fuck? Golden, if you don't get up early tomorrow and do some day drinking and live streaming, you're fired. Yeah, shit. La da 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 da. Send me money so I can buy some Legos. Make lots of people upset about their fucking life.
Sorry, I have like a bad habit. I walk away.
No, you're good.
I just get up and walk away.
I got a real good habit of grifting.
You got a what?
Said I got a real good habit of grifting.
Yeah. How much money did you get just now? Yes, you do. No, I'll just get up and walk away. I'll just disappear for like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
You and Bandit yawned at the same time. Check that out.
Been a long day. Only got a couple hours of sleep.
I got too many. Like I said, after I left you guys, I sat and I looked at some stuff for a while, and then by the time I finally went to sleep, I woke up at 10 minutes to 4 and was disturbed very much by that. But I can just, I don't know. I said I was only going to go live for 4 hours. It's been almost 7.
About time for me to go watch some Star Wars and go to sleep.
There you go. Thanks for coming on.
No problem. Thanks for having me.
I appreciate it. It was a good night. I think it was a good night. I had fun. That's all I care about is like having fun and my people having fun.
Yeah, it's a good time. You get the right people around, have the right conversation, it goes good.
Right. That's what it is. All that. Don't need all that yelling. I don't need to have a heart attack. Yelling at people. Oh, it's fun sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. Emails on my channel, PD.
Ow,
shit. You ain't lying, boy.
All right, well, I'll catch you on the next one, homie.
All right, thanks, buddy. Thanks. Have
All
a
right,
good one.
later. Good night, everybody.
And Vern's sleeping. Yeah. Telling you, man. As much bitching as people do about me going live every night, I think I can go live every night. I actually enjoy it. I really do. Like he said, you surround yourself with the right people, you could have lots of fun. And I do have lots of fun. I'll wait another 10 minutes. We'll see what happens. Because every time I say I'm going to go to bed, somebody pops the fuck up. That's how it works around here. But what time is it? I don't even know what time it is. I'd love to do like another 3 o'clock. That's nothing. I'd love to do another. Oh yeah, good night, Golden Eye. Sorry, good night, honey. Are you going to? You're just bored by you, or are you going to bed by you? Sometimes I can't tell. It could be a little bit of both. Oh, it's tomorrow, Sunday. I don't know why I ask, because it's every day is the same for me. It doesn't matter what day it is. Though, oh, it is Sunday already. What am I saying? It's Sunday the 4th, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday's the only day that's going to be exciting for me, yet disappointing and boring at the same time, because it's my birthday on Thursday. So I'll have to just go live and chill out and have a good time. Oh, it's only 1 o'clock for you. It's 3 o'clock for me. Yep. I mean, I'm not going to do anything. I'll probably spend it with you guys, because it's not like Crazy Chicken Lady. Crazy Chicken Lady, you know, for the last 4 days, I've been up till 8 a.m. sitting up with Jamie and Will A, and just hanging out, you know, and Vern, and it's crazy. Like, you know what? There are certain times where BTC will show up and it's like, oh, it's BTC hour. And I see more of him now in the mornings than I do at night. It's crazy. But it's fun because now I'm kind of finding my niche. She was in here today, yesterday. Nope. I got to meet her for the first time, I think. Nice girl. Very nice girl. Yep, she was in this morning. Well, yesterday morning, I guess you could call it. No, she was in this morning. About like 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock, I don't know. And it was good to meet her. It's for the first time, and I was like, all right. It's interesting how YouTube works. Oh, I'm sorry, Chicken Lady. Are you, if you indulge me, are you like diabetic? Because I was just the trouble seeing. I used to have trouble seeing, but they used to tell me it's because of the sugar clouds your lens, which I guess. Thanks for what? Oh, yeah. They say the sugar clouds your lens and makes things blurry, or like hazy, kind of like cataracts. Because I never noticed. Good. Oh, I'm glad. That's excellent. That's excellent. Could be cataracts. Because I thought it was my sugar all along. You know what I mean? And you don't notice the cataracts until after you get the surgery, and then it's like somebody took off a pair of sunglasses. Like, you don't notice how dark sometimes your eyes get, like mine. You know what I mean? Until I got the surgery, and then I was like, holy crap, it's bright, and I have to wear sunglasses when I drive. Because you don't know, like, yeah, you don't notice the darkness, the shadow or whatever. But yeah. So, I mean, and the surgery is like nothing. Like nothing. I've never in my life had such an easy surgery. It's bizarre. They can knock you out, but you're not knocked out. And get this, it's quick. It's like seconds. You know, it's like literally, I've never 5-minute surgery, or it felt like 5 minutes. Maybe I'm wrong. You know, because apparently I was knocked out, but like it's the quickest thing ever. It's like a big, long assembly belt. And they just whoop, get somebody in there, whoop, get him out. Whoop, next person, whoop, get him out. And I was so trepidatious at first. I think you might probably remember because I was freaking out. Well, that's interesting. Did they ever find out? Is that why it was before you found out? Was that what it was? I mean, you think that's what it was now that you've got your sugars fixed? I mean, wow. See, I've always been as a child, I was like, you know, I was walking into doorways. I had no depth perception. I was very nearsighted. Oh my God, yeah. I was very nearsighted. Yeah, I couldn't see. Here's something strange. My daughter's supposed to be sticking her finger because they think she might have gestational diabetes, right? So they got her a thing with the glucometer and the strips and blah, blah, blah. So her glucometer wouldn't work properly. It just wouldn't work. And I was like, I don't understand. So I said, let's do mine. We'll use mine. And her blood like won't stick to the strip. And it won't work in the glucometer. It just says error. And we did it like 4 times. I tried it 4 times. And if I can do my own, you know what I mean? I can do hers. But it won't work for her. She can't. Yeah, it just doesn't work. I tried it yesterday. And I couldn't get enough blood. And I squeezed her finger. The blood was running down her finger. I can't get it to stick to the strip. And put it in the thing. And that's just weird. And yeah, and so like she's got I think 7 weeks now. I think it's like 7 weeks. Maybe. Because we're in May now. So she's doing 7 weeks. Yeah. I know. So she's got like 7 weeks left, and she's like, well, screw it now. I mean, it's too freaking late to be, trying to figure this shit out. At this stage of the game, might as well wait till she after she has the baby and everything, but won't stick. She was all upset. I said, they told us to go back to the pharmacy and get a different glucometer, get a new one. They'll pay for it. Just give it to her. And we went, but they were like, no, they never ordered it, whatever. But the point, it just won't stick. And it's just weird. They did. That's why they think she's got gestational diabetes. They did. But it wasn't even that bad. So I don't know whether they're acting stupid. They're acting like, and I hate that because they put the fear into her. Where she's like, oh no, this, that, and the other. I'm like, relax, stop it. It's not that big of a deal. They're not saying you have, serious high sugars or anything like that. I said, well, right. I said, well, the next time you go to the doctor's office, we'll bring my glucometer and we'll bring your glucometer and we'll show them that the shit doesn't work. And I can do mine. Mine's fine. But hers just won't work. And I tried her strips. Then I tried my strips. Her blood will not stick to any of the strips. It won't read. It's bizarre. Oh, wait. See, she probably has an alien baby. That's what it is. I get it. Try and have her run her hands under warm water for a minute before you poke her and use alcohol wipe first. Okay, I definitely will. I mean, because it was at the point where, I stuck her and I'm like, squeeze your finger. Because sometimes you got to squeeze it to get it out. The things are so small. The hole winds up being so small, and I'm like, squeeze your finger, hurry up, And I you squeeze it before, and I have an extra one I could send you, but the strips they won't have here anymore. No, it's okay. It's just she doesn't need it really. I mean, she really doesn't, because I think it just has to do with I think she was borderline for so long, and now the pregnancy just kind of booped it up a little. It's not enough where it's of concern. Like, they're not even concerned about it, really. She was like, hey, look, I didn't get the thing to work, da da da. They were like, okay, well, we'll just get you another one. It's not, but I hate when doctors like scare you. And eventually you get to the age where you're not scared anymore. Where, it's they just don't like for example, I had a sonogram recently, right? Because I have something, I will say something, right by my rib cage under my left breast. And it's a bump and I can feel it. So I went and they did a sonogram. Yeah. So the girl told me, and I said to her, I said, you saw something, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not imagining this lump that I can feel under it's like right by my ribs though. Like under my breast, where it's closer to my ribs. Like tucked almost behind my ribs. That's weird. And I was like, I'm like, there's something there, right? I'm not crazy. Because, they're not allowed to tell you anything. And she was like, oh, yeah. And then she comes back and she goes, well, you have to make an appointment for a mammo in July and then come back in September. Or no, it's not September, it's October. And they're just going to sonogram it again to see if it got any bigger. And I'm just like, what? Like, if I get sick, I'm going to sue you. You know what I mean? Like, they won't even address it. Because they think it's just a cyst. And I'm not scared. You know what I mean? I'm just like, oh, okay, well, we'll check it out. I can feel it. Take a shower and I can feel it. It's not huge or anything. But apparently, when I had my last mammo, they mentioned it. Now, I don't recall them mentioning it to me. I wish I knew what I did with the paper, because they call it they called it a non-malignant benign tumor or something. And like, okay. I don't know. I really don't know what I did with it. It's crazy. I had it here because I was reading it one day. But I really don't know what the hell I did with it yet. It's weird. I was reading it to somebody. Ugh, there's like papers everywhere. What is this? No, it's crap. It's crap. A healthcare provider can provide medicine. Oh, that's not it. Bank. That's not it. They can tell. Well, they can tell because I think if they think it's a cyst, then it's not. Because I guess they can see if there's liquid in it, if that makes any sense. I'm looking for the paper right now because I know I had it and I just don't know what the fuck I did with it. What is this? Fuck, when was I in there? Garber. I'm terribly disorganized and have like stacks of paper just sitting around. I don't know what I did with it though. Oh. It was weird though. I don't know where it went. Right, and it's like a sono, so, like, I think because you know how you see through the baby when you do it? You know, you can see through if it's a cyst and it's full of fluid, you can see through it. I mean, that's my assumption, I don't know. But, yeah, and I'm not worried, it doesn't hurt. It doesn't I only noticed it I was taking a shower and I was washing, and I felt it. I'm at Prime. Oh, where's Prime? Prime's been gone for a while, hasn't he? So, I mean, I don't know what I did with it. Jeez. It's probably sitting right here. I'm probably looking at it, not realizing I'm looking at it. Thank you for choosing follow-up position. What do I got? Oh, my hypertension. Yeah. Hypertension. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's my thing. Oh, New Zealand. Oh, no. Where'd you go? Go. What is this? Do not drink alcohol. I don't drink alcohol anyway. Oh, wait, I might have found it. Oh, I think I found it. I'm pretty sure I found it. My doc plays crap. My doc downplays crap. I think I found it. Wait a minute. Yep, I found it. I'll just read it to you because it doesn't matter. Okay. Dear Ms. Dear me, your recent ultrasound examination on the 7th of April showed an area that we believe is, and they put this in dark print, probably benign, not cancer. They actually had to write that for people. A 6-month follow-up is recommended to ensure your breast health. The follow-up exam is to confirm that this area has not changed. As you know, whatever, blah, 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 early detection and mammography. If you feel anything, you should contact your healthcare provider. That's it. That's what they said. So, I don't know. So, I've got to make an appointment. And I tried to go and get my referrals. I wanted to get my referrals so I could just make my dates so I have them set in place, like even in July and October, but they won't give me the referrals yet. So I'm supposed to sit here and think and remember that I have to go in July and friggin' no, that was it. Hold on. Let me see. Nope, that was it. It was a little bit, and it says where my results were sent to. Like here. Yeah, it was just that little blurb. Because then they went into, if you feel a lump or have any other problems, self-examination and all that stuff. If you have not had a recent mammogram, then you should get a recent mammogram. You should get a mammogram. That's it. Like, no big deal. I was surprised that they even did it like that. To be honest, I assumed they would get the report from the whatever it is, ultrasound. I can't think of what they are. Radiologist, and I figured they'd, I don't know. My doctor would be like, "Okay, let's talk this over." There's nothing to talk over. It's weird, and it's still there. I thought it disappeared. Nope, still there. So, but it hasn't gotten any bigger, I don't think. And if it does, I'm going to go right back and get another friggin' sonogram. Because they just need to go in there and get rid of it. Stick a needle in it, cut it out, do something, please. You know? From the place, as it will say the size and location. Yeah, well, it was from the hospital. That's where I had it done, at the hospital. You're probably right. I could probably get the, excuse me, the information from the doctor. They probably got a different report. But at the same time, I'm like, whatever. Because like I said, it doesn't hurt. It's not growing or anything like that. I personally think, I was told, like I said, on the last mammogram that they noticed a cyst. And they probably sent it in the freaking letter to me. I remember reading it and not really comprehending it. Like, oh, okay, big deal. It's a cyst. But I don't recall it being in the location. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not paranoid. I thought I had a couple of years ago. I wound up with unexplained bleeding because I'm already in menopause. How many years? Since 10 years, right? I've been in menopause for 10 years. And, what the hell? You wind up getting some kind of weird bleeding. And I'm like, what the hell? It wasn't a lot or anything. So I looked it up. Right. Right. Yeah, I used to. Back then, I probably did. You think caffeine does it? Makes it swell, like? But so I read up on this unexplained hemorrhaging. Wasn't even a hemorrhage. And they're like, it could be, I can never remember the name of it. What is it called? Can't think of the name of it, but it's when your uterus lining is too thick. And it's very painful and people can't have babies and shit from it. I can't remember the name of it, but so I went to the doctor and I actually got a uterine biopsy. One of the most painful things in the world I've ever had. So painful. I swore. Yeah, that one. Thank you. Endometriosis. So I swore in my head that I had, CA. Because when I was 21. Interesting, chicken lady. That's interesting. That's interesting. I didn't know that. That's probably what it is then. So when I was 21, I had a dream. And in the dream, the doctors were saying, you have uterine cancer and you cannot have children. So dream scared the living daylights out of me. So I promptly had a child. I mean, like within weeks of this dream. And all I could think of was that the dream finally came true. Now, look, I can't have kids. I already had my kids, that type of thing, time frame wise. I swore to God, I was like, it's finally coming true. I dreamt it all those years ago, and it turned out to be nothing, not a thing. I was all prepared to tell people, you know what I mean? Like my significant other, I was all prepared to be like, I can't see you anymore because I don't want you to watch me with, cancer or whatever, Nope, turned out to be nothing. And he was right. He kept saying, that's not what it means when I finally told him. But I've never had a problem, too. It's my aunt on my father's side had a double mastectomy. She had breast cancer at some point in her life. But I've never, ever had a problem. They're just big, but they're not diseased. So, I mean, and the older I get, I know it sounds stupid, but it's not the less that I care, but the less I'm going to panic. Because you get to a point where you don't panic anymore. You're just like, oh, okay. That's how I was thinking when I thought I had the uterine stuff. Like, all right, you know what? I hope I find out what it is because then I can fight it. Because you can't fight against smoke if you don't know what you're fighting against. Like, you can't fight it. So you got to find out what you need to fight against. Well, yeah, they affect both, yeah. Lymph, yeah. It usually travels, that's the way it travels, right? Like that. Very closely connected in the grand scheme of things, I guess. But I was like, okay, cool. I'll beat this. But I didn't have anything. So this is like nothing. Like just cut it out, stick it with something, do something to it and get it out of here. It's just annoying to me now because I still gotta wait. What, May, June, July, 2 months, and then 4 months. I gotta wait 4 months. I was 31. Wow. Wow, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I know somebody that just had one too, and she had problems. She had with the first child, there was no problem. Second child, she had a problem. Third child, and then she got it done. 31 though. Wow. So you were on hormone therapy all these years, right? I mean, I don't know how old you are, but I mean, up until you were, say, in your 50s. God bless you. God bless you. Because they say it, yeah. Yeah. It definitely does. My cousin died of what did he have that? Hodgkin's? I think he had Hodgkin's. He died of it, and so I think about that too because it's near my chest. He was in a car accident, and they did an X-ray, and they found tumors in his chest. And that's the only way he knew he had cancer. But so that's why I'm kind of like, about it. I'm calm about it, but I'm not totally canceling it out because I went to the doctors to find out what the hell it was. Totally though. God. How many children did you have? I mean, if you want to tell me, if you don't want to tell me, I understand too. My question is, uh, my question is 4. Oh yeah, good on you. Yeah, good. My my question is all right. I've been through menopause. I think I'm done with it now. You know why? Because I'm cold all the time. I used to be hot all the time, and now I'm just plain cold. So they say it makes us go a little crazy. I'll buy that. But how do I know that I'm really over it if I don't change? Like, if I'm still just as crazy as I was before. Like, it's supposed to help me be less crazy, I guess. And I don't feel any different. And my kids think I'm crazy anyway. They used to call me, are you bipolar? Because I was just a bitch, But my daughter will learn. They'll learn someday. Once you have kids, you're going to learn exactly what your parents tried to teach about being crazy. And kids being annoying, or whatever. I blame my bitchiness on being old. Just old. I blame my bitchiness on them. Yeah, on them. Can't believe I went and got more spaghetti and let it get cold. like this because of you, right? Yep. Really. You know, I used to have hot flashes. I used to have, though, every third week. It's almost like weird. It's almost like PMS, but you don't have it. Or you do have it, but a little bit. Every third week for like 2 or 3 days in a row, I would sit at the table and cry like, the Hallmark commercials or something would make me cry, and I would cry, and I would feel absolutely despondent for 2 or 3 days. And then it would go away and come back in 3 weeks. But that was it to the extent of my, symptoms because I've never been, well, my kids made me fat, but I don't know if menopause made me fat, you know? But I never had anything else, I didn't have migraines, I didn't have leg pain, I didn't have abdominal pain or anything like that. Just hot flashes, and they weren't even that bad. And mental stuff, a little bit of mental, but not that bad. Dork. Yeah, well, my last child was 10 pounds 3 ounces, and I remember being upset for years after. No, they shouldn't. Who? Like on here? It's good to have feelings. You know? I don't know. I have feelings. Like Prime says he doesn't think I cry. He's like, "Oh, you're not a crier." I forget who said that. Maybe Jamie or Prime. I cry all the damn time. I cry at least once a day. People just don't know it. People just don't know it. You're learning here. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not an expert at anything. And I'm emotional myself. I am. I just, I don't know. But I do know that crying. Oh, good. That's good. See, I learned my feelings get me nowhere. So I kind of deal with them in private. I mean, sometimes like men are like, "Oh, you cry." Oh, I love Prime. I do. I think Prime is hysterical. And I just and he's funny. And he pushes boundaries, but at the same time he's funny. He's never porn bombed me. Like he asked me to play those songs. I played them for him. Why am I going to argue with him and tell him no? He wasn't being rude, you know? And I don't know if we have a mutual respect for each other, but I really do like Prime. If he lived close to me, I'd probably date him. I mean, if he'd want to date me, he probably wouldn't, but I'm not his type. But, I like people that are unusual, if that makes any sense. He's not standard. He's unusual. But I like people like that. I like interesting people and funny people, and not saying that you guys are unusual. I like you too, but Prime is just funny. I bet he's so different too in real life. Maybe just a little muted, not that much different, but he is funny. Damn it. Okay. Checking the time. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I feel like too, like if I treat him with respect, he's going to treat me back with respect. Maybe not a lot, but I feel like I get more than some people. You're a weirdo? That's not weird. Just tell me you'd rather make someone laugh than cry. Or something he won't understand is tell him to stop being such a Doug whiner. Because you're not Wendy Weiner. Right, exactly. I don't know. It feels good to make people laugh, in my opinion. You know? Tell him you're lazy. My kids are used to me. They're just like, Mom, you're a weirdo. Yep, I'm a weirdo. I say, yep, I'm a weirdo. And guess what? You're going to be one someday, too. Well, that's what I mean. You conquered that a little bit. Like you said, you had anxiety, but you conquer it by talking to people. See, I don't know anything. I don't have anxiety. I don't think I have anxiety. Like, thank the Lord, I've only had possibly one panic attack. And it was situational. I mean, I don't have panic attacks. I don't have, intrusive thoughts, racing heartbeat, all that stuff. I'm grateful for that I don't have that. Because it must be torture, honestly. My kids too are the same way. I embarrass my kids all the time. Now they embarrass me. Sleeping with the Enemy. That is an excellent movie. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be up for about another half hour. Yeah, about another half hour, and then I'll probably go because it'll be 8 hours. GRA, you guys want to come up? Come on. It wasn't weird. It was that movie is so good with Julia Roberts. Oh my god, that movie's so good. But I'm glad, Chicken Lady. I'm glad it's therapeutic. I mean, and it's free. It costs much, so what did he say? What did he say before? Stroke of genius. Stroke of genius. Uh-huh. That's what I thought.
Here we go.
Hey.
Hey, girl.
What's up?
That movie was so freaky. At the end, I'm like, "You go, girl."
That's it. She got him good too.
Oh yeah, I've just called it. I just shot an intruder, and whatever. And then before she shot him.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
The way she planned it was so interesting too. Like the way she planned in the beginning, the escape.
Oh yeah, the swim.
Got her mom.
Yeah, the swim and everything she was afraid of, she faced and got it over with.
Yep.
And used it.
Damn, flushing those damn wedding rings. Gotta throw them out in the ocean.
Yep. Craziness. Oh, wait, you can't see their name. Oh, it's unobtainably yours. They're pulling an Abe with all that weird shit.
No.
Uh-oh.
No, with the name, with the 4 and the 4 and the yeah.
The 4s are A's. Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
That's all. That's what I meant. You're pulling because Chicken Lady said, "Hey, friends, I can't see your name."
Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah.
It's us.
I got Make America GR8 again underneath too.
Yeah, because everybody knows us as GR8 anyway. I don't know why we changed it.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Your eyes.
Yeah.
Your eyes are blurry. Yeah.
The unobtainably yours is an oxymoron, which is fun.
Oh yeah.
We started doing that when we started doing those, Kelly and crazy crap. And just like I told you, it's like I can only listen to so many of those, and I'm like, ugh, turn it off. You can't listen to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's too much.
Oh, you missed it. Were you here before? No, you were here before, but
hey, crazy chicken lady.
Yeah, we were talking to. We were listening to Rebel and Rick.
Oh boy.
Oh God.
It was funny. We were just listening, and they were listening to us.
Take your son to work day.
It was like you remember how I used to argue with Lisa?
Yeah.
Lisa would listen to me, and I'd listen to her at the same time. Like Rick must have taken over Rebel's channel or whatever because he was writing stuff to us, and it made me laugh because it was like he said to Preston, he's like, "Oh, Preston, don't you know that Queen Wasp is a man?" And
oh
Preston,
my God!
No, wait. Preston read it in the chat, and I'm like, "Oh, he said I'm a man." And he goes, they're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Oh, Ricky, suck my dick." I don't care. Fuck you, asshole.
Hey, you know what though? I said to Shell even before we go back after we're done watching the movie, we were sitting here and we were talking about because she was talking about some of the stuff that was going on in her life that kind of mimicked kind of some of what was going on in that movie. But I said, what is it with the people just get on the internet and they just say, all right, I'm just gonna hate. I'm just gonna hate. I'm gonna get online. I'm gonna turn on my computer and I'm just gonna hate.
Yep.
And I'm gonna lie and I'm gonna hate and I'm just gonna stir shit and try to fuck things up.
Because they're miserable.
Yeah.
How do you not get tired of that after like 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's like you roll over, turn the on button, and go, I hate everyone.
No, just I don't know.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't-
lacking.
Yeah.
Lacking.
I don't understand how people do that. I don't. I mean, where's the joy and the happiness in their lives?
Look. Okay, and I said it, and it's my favorite line from one of my favorite lines from any comedian. Dennis Leary, he goes about people how people, oh, I'm not happy because my life didn't turn out the way I thought. He says, life sucks, get a helmet.
Yeah, there you go.
It is. He goes, I'm not. He goes, join the fucking club. He goes, I thought I was going to be the starting center fielder for the Boston Red Sox. Didn't quite work out. It's just.
No, but when you have a family and
Yeah.
you're thriving and you're doing the things you want to do, and all of a sudden you get online and everybody's like, fuck you, fuck everything you do. That's not what you do. You're a fucking liar.
It's also
what?
It's also the air you breathe, though. If you keep going to the same things and all you're encountering is the same kind of atmosphere and the same kind of energy, eventually, you start to normalize it, and secondly, you start to normalize it, and you start getting dependent on it.
Yeah.
And it's just one of those things. It's just psychology, the human mind, how it works. But I don't know.
Psychosis.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, it's easy. It's easy too to just sit and bitch. Anyone can do it. Anyone can just sit and bitch. People have been doing that since the beginning of fucking time.
This is actually new for me in the last 2.5 years, since my career. I mean, I would not be online. I mean, I would be to say hi to all of y'all and say hi, and be kind. But I would not be online on YouTube. I would be at work. It's like, does anybody work? Anybody out there?
Everything's changed. Everybody works from home.
But they hate work.
Yeah.
They hate.
Well, that's why they got to pay you to go. That's why they pay you to go, because you wouldn't do it for free.
But it should be something you enjoy.
Yeah, but not everybody's got that opportunity, though. You got responsibilities. You got to get shit done. You got to pay the bills.
Oh.
Not everybody can, fucking swim with dolphins for a living.
Well, that's true. That's true. We all don't swim with dolphins.
You got some realities.
Yeah. But it's just like, and then people, lose their jobs, and people are like, oh, you lost your job, you fucking loser. It's like, what?
I know. People don't understand.
Your lowest point of your life, you want someone to build you up.
There are people that are going through hard times, and there are people that are just kind of like coasting through the hard times, and there's a difference.
Yeah.
And, it's just, I don't know. It's whatever people decide that they can. I've always thought to myself, isn't it easier? Like, you see these people online, like these scammers, they get online and they scam, and they, not like scammers, oh, I need a pack of cigarettes, shit like that. I mean, like these really scammers that go on there and they try all their bullshit. It's like, isn't it easier just to get a fucking job? You got to you know what you're looking for income every week.
Yeah.
You can plan your money ahead.
Yeah.
Isn't it easier? Maybe it just feels better if it's somebody else's. I
Maybe
don't know.
you get a 401k.
Maybe it spends better. I
I don't know.
But I think it's like anything else. I mean, human nature was going to be, once social media opened up, this, was going to happen, Because it's human nature. It's just a segment of human nature. It's just, you can't, that's why there's always going to be people who rob and steal and do weird shit. There's just that percentage. That percentage of people that just don't give a fuck, for whatever reason.
I don't know. I don't get that mentality. I don't.
Well, that's why you got cops in prisons.
Job security.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta be able to look. Life is not that difficult. You don't have to. You know what I'm saying? Especially in this country, it's not too bad. You can pretty much do what you want within reason. You can't have fireworks in fucking Austin city limits, but other than that, this is America.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? I hate that when people say things like, my life didn't turn out the way I wanted it to, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's just say, I don't know, I wanted to be a diva ballerina, okay, which is really crazy. But
well,
my point is once you start out and you realize you can't do it.
Yeah.
How long are you holding on to it by saying my life didn't turn out the way I wanted to? You just switch gears and pick something
Well,
else.
here's
you do. You switch gears.
and here's the thing, and I am in no way an expert on this, but I can tell you, I'm 52, so I Gen X. It got to a point somewhere where I wasn't a kid, but right after I was a kid, you couldn't tell. It was like you couldn't tell a kid they couldn't do anything anymore. Like it was like bad for their self-esteem. Like that's when they started giving everybody participation trophies, and that's great. And I understand the thinking behind that. I absolutely do, but it waters down. Like it just waters everything down. And then you just get a combination. It's just the totality of all these things. And it just, now you just got a bunch of kids that don't want to do a fucking thing. And we sound like old people bitching. And in a way we are.
We are.
Yeah.
Old people bitching.
I mean, I remember people telling my generation, oh, you fucking kids got no respect. And in a way we didn't, you know, because you're a kid, you're rebellious. So whatever the norm was, you want to go a little past that. And
Right.
it could just be cumulative, you know, like water eroding a beach, society, our politeness to each other by trying to push the envelope. We know that sensationalism and all this shit, it sells things. It grabs our attention.
Yeah.
And so, you know, it's that instant gratification. And plus, you're talking about tens of thousands of years, human beings, we've been designed to communicate one way, face to face. And now, just in the last 100 years, we've had telephones. And just in the last 30 years, the internet, or the last 20 years, the internet, in the way we're able to use it now. You know, just, I mean, shit. I mean, we remember back in the 90s, you had to call somebody, make sure it was after 7 o'clock on a Sunday.
Right.
The rates were cheaper, right? What are you, crazy? You're going to call what, before 7 o'clock? Now it doesn't matter. You can call anyone anywhere, and it doesn't cost you fucking hardly anything.
Yeah.
You know, so I don't know. I mean, I'm just spitballing here, but
yeah.
No, I don't know. It's something that you notice throughout your lifetime, and yeah, good luck with it. It's not going to be our problem.
Right.
It's what, you know, but hopefully, you know, the shit reach. I used to think too, like, you know, everything was so scandalous and sex and all this and sex tapes. And I'm like, at what point is the most controversial thing you can do is be the most, what's the word, buttoned up? You know, like, is it going to come back around where are we going to reach the point where it's like everyone's seen everything? Like nothing is shocking anymore.
Yeah.
You know, and it just comes back around where society has its fill of it. I don't know. Again.
Yeah.
I don't have any goddamn answers. How about anybody in the chat?
Yeah, right. Dork said she plans on being a unicorn.
That's good. You could be a unicorn. You could be whatever you want. You could be an otherkin. That's where I can sit on a couch, and if you sit next to me, I go, excuse me, you're about to sit on my tail. And then if somebody looks at me strange, I'm supposed to, I can be offended. I don't know.
I like it when you trip.
You look at the ground.
When you say to somebody, "Ooh, sorry, it's been a long time since I inhabited a body."
Yeah. Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, you start talking, you fuck it up. First day with a new tongue. I don't know.
Yeah.
You tripped. These aren't my feet. I don't know. Fucking just anything. Anything that's just. Right. I'm like really good at self-deprecation, so.
So am I. I'm the queen. That's why they call me queen. That's why they call me queen.
Yeah, other than that, though, that was cool. We just chilled out, had some dinner, watched a movie. Show's ready to pass out on us right now.
Yeah, well, like I said, I was only going to be on for another half hour. It's gonna, you know, like I've been doing. It'll be my 8th hour. It's
like a full-time job now.
It is, and you know what? I don't even care. I was telling Jamie, like he was telling me this morning. You have to find out when you're feel good, when you it's your niche, and I'm like, this is my niche. I can stay up till 8:00 tonight. I could stay up for another 4 hours. I really could. And that
Well,
was
that's
the
what I
only,
used to do. I used to get up at 11, and I'd get up because I wouldn't go to sleep till like 5 in the morning. I'd get up at 11. I'd stop pulling videos. I'd make a thumbnail. I'd go on all the other Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, all the other periphery accounts that you got to do to promote what you're doing. And then, I mean, it takes a lot of time. People don't realize. I think you just turn it on and go. And, but I would do that every day, and I'd be ready to go at 10 o'clock every night. And, if I wasn't working that day. And then, so, yeah, it worked out great. And I'd go to 10 to about 1 or midnight. And then I do a post show on 2 nights out of the week. I do a special Saturday one.
I've started helping you.
Yeah, and then Shell started pulling videos when I came down here because nobody wanted to help me pull videos. I said, hey, all my co-hosts, I said, if you guys want to, add something, if you guys want to suggest something, throw it in. And they're all like, it's your sandbox. I'm like, okay. I don't, that's fine. I figure I offer it up. And then Shell found really good ones because she's like, I'd watch police chase videos, but sometimes I couldn't sit and watch the whole video because my whole thing was reacting to it first time watching it. So I would just
what I wanted.
Yeah, she would pull shit that didn't have a lot of filler. She, it was like the chases where it wasn't 20 minutes of the cops chasing the fucking guy before anything happened and shit like that. So she had a better want of a better term. Yeah, she had a better sensibility for what a viewer would want to watch.
Right.
So that worked out. So we just interpreted one another's ideas. And that was, because, you can have an idea, a creative idea, but if you hand it off to the wrong person, you're going to get something, not what you expected or that you're happy with. So,
yeah. Thank you, Dork. I started to write a response, but I hit the wrong, I was like typing in a, so I'm going to say it because I really typed it out, but it didn't take. Thank you for saying that. I mean, I hope you enjoy it. I do. I mean, and the hardest thing I had a time with was talking to myself in the beginning. That's okay. I talk to myself all the time too. But I mean, everybody now, because I'm expanding, the haters are like, oh, you're only doing it for the money. No, I'm not. I've been doing it like this for a year now, and I do it for the people that come in and the people that I talk to.
Yeah.
I like to catch up with everybody. Hey, how you doing? How's your kid? Even if I don't know anything about it, a lot of people do divulge things. You know what I mean? People just say things off the cuff. Yeah. They'll be like, oh yeah, I went here today, or I went to see my kid today, or I went, and it's good for everybody to kind of gather around and just sit around and share stories and have fun. And lots of people do that. Like you said, people will be like, I'm cleaning the house, I'll be back,
But a lot of people get on here to hate smoke. Just to get their aggression out.
Anything good that happens, like you say, the monetization, you spent time with your family, they're going to shit on it.
Yeah.
They are going to shit on it.
It's like, stop.
And it's like I said.
Have a feel-good moment.
When certain people go around and they start calling you a scammer, you know what that is? That's them seeing potential money go somewhere else. They don't like it.
Yeah. I noticed that. Because somebody said that to me in
yeah,
it was Lisa's stream, and they were like, "Oh, you only care about you. No, what was it? You're only friendly with Lisa because you want Lisa to come to your stream to get the views." I said, "I have over 8,000 views. I don't need views. Thank you."
Yeah.
I don't do it like that. I mean,
that's hateful people.
They'll just grab at anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I see, Dork. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to stop myself from saying the F word within the first 30 seconds because usually that's why I mute myself now before I put the link in my YouTube chat, because otherwise I'm like fuck because I screw it up and I have to. That's why I mute, because otherwise I'm talking to myself going, why won't this work? What the hell?
Yeah.
people are listening. You know what I mean? Like,
But that's like the other night when Justin and I were on there and we forgot you were doing the monetization and stuff. And we were like, sorry, Queen, we interrupted. Bye.
Yeah, we didn't want to.
We
Yeah,
didn't want to. It was like, what did we say?
like honestly, I was very nervous. I'm still very not nervous, but hyper aware.
yes.
Yeah, but we're
Yep,
very
yep.
mindful.
Understandably too. I mean,
We're
you just.
very mindful.
I mean, it takes some doing to actually get to that point. It's not just
Yeah.
you turn it on and you just monetize.
But just to let Queen know, we're very mindful of it now.
Oh no, I know that. No, I know that, and that's what's funny. I'm hyper aware, so I'm like, don't say fuck 15 times in a row, please. Like, you know,
Right. All right.
Whereas, and then I've got people like when I freaked out the other night, people were in the chat saying, relax.
Well,
calm
be
down.
honest.
You can do this, you know. Like I played music tonight. I'm not supposed to play music. I know I'm gonna have to go back and pull it. I do want an intro. I do want an intro, but I don't know. I don't know yet.
Well, that's like even Shell said. We were listening to some of the things we did, and even Shell goes, I've never heard myself swear so much before.
I've never heard myself swear so much. It's like, holy crap.
So I get nervous. Like for instance, you guys weren't here, I don't think. But I played a video. I played a video on my own. And then Prime asked me to play another video, and I was like, you know what? Okay, Prime. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm gonna have to delete this out when I'm done. Because I'm gonna get a copyright warning and I'll just delete it out because it affects monetization, but you just delete it out. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I've done it before, Dork. I've been doing it ever since it started happening to me before I was monetized. I automatically check, delete it out. It's just easier because I figure anybody watching it, I don't see that many people rewatching it. Let's
yeah.
So if I get and I've been getting a lot of views. I get like 300, 400 views.
Yeah.
During it's going on.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the heck? Like,
which is great.
After about a couple days, it pretty much that's about it with the views. Yeah.
Well, the 12-hour stream got originally got over 1K views.
Yeah.
And I'm like, are you serious?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Like, considering that I interact with, all right, I got 21 people watching and maybe 3 or 4 people in the chat plus you guys on panel. Yeah. That does not add up to 1K. Sorry.
Right.
And I don't understand. But then again, last night, AC showed up and said he was going to share me out. Jamie shares me out, I believe.
Yeah.
Tonic shares me out because somebody messaged Tonic. I messaged AC. I can't remember who it was. It might have been either Darlene or Chicken Lady. I think it might have been Chicken Lady. And they said to him, why don't you share her out? Share her link. And they will. They'll just throw my link out in Discord or whatever. And I'm so appreciative of that because that exposure is everything.
Well, that's what happened to me. Like when my channel started to pick up, like my sovereign citizen stuff, this was back 2018. I had one, I didn't even realize it was only about 20 minutes long. And I would do live streams and I would cut out segments that, because asking anybody to sit through a 3-hour stream is a big ask, especially if they don't know what the stream's about. So I tried to cut it up. And some of the sovereign citizen ones, before I started getting flagged for content, I mean, I didn't even realize it was like 78,000. And it was like, what? And then there was another 32,000. And it was only a handful of them that were that high, but it was to see those numbers, it was like, shit, that was only like a 15-minute segment, It's like,
yeah. Well,
I should have drilled down on that.
All my shorts, John Clark, are usually squirrels. Like my short videos are always squirrels, and I got to make some more. I got to get up. I've got to stop staying up till 6 o'clock in the morning, up to 3 in the afternoon, and then I can go outside and film my squirrels.
Yeah.
But I don't have a lot of shorts, but what happened was when I first reached 500 subscribers, right? I was so excited, and then I noticed you had to have 4,000 watch hours, and I was like, I looked at it and it said I only had 1,500 watch hours. I was like, damn. But I went back and I looked at all my videos because when I used to, if I fight with, say, when I was fighting with Abe, fighting with Rebel, fighting with Rick Crude, I was privating all kinds of streams. So I went back and I unprivatized everything, and I had 6,000 watch hours.
There you go.
That'll bump it up. Yeah.
Pumped it right up, knocked it, started the ball rolling.
Yeah,
You know?
'cause once if you privatize them, I don't know if you unlist them if the watch hours still count. But I know privatizing you lose all the watch hours. Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't realize. I was thankful that they didn't punish me for it. Like, in other words, oh, too late.
Yeah.
You can't get anything for it, because I literally unprivatized 30 plus videos.
Yeah, I remember, because you're like, I'm never gonna get the watch hours. It doesn't matter. The year's gonna reset, and I gotta start over again. Yeah, I remember that.
The fight shorts.
And then boom.
I mean, I gotta, I'm gonna start. I gotta think of, this is good. Everybody likes. I shouldn't say everybody, but you guys know what I mean. Everybody here that comes in likes it because it's calm, it's cool, it's collected.
Yeah.
And I gotta find other stuff to do too. You know what I mean? Like you said, shorts and stuff. I can do different shorts. I can go.
Oh yeah.
With my phone and videotape. Mary Lou falling down the street or something.
Yeah, you just start somewhere, you just expand from there. That's all. I just kept finding more and more interesting people to watch, and it was just took it from there. And that's the thing. I did everything. I didn't do any one thing. I was kind of all over the place.
Yeah.
Which was good and bad, because I noticed numbers would drop up. Sovereign citizens are done. There go the numbers. Or here, this segment's done. What do you need, sweetie pie? All right, I got you. And here we go. How many?
3.
Gotcha. And I like doing that because, like I said, I was doing it all the time. So I was getting bored pretty easy. It would have got me bored pretty quick to just do the same thing every day. Is that 1, 2, 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I mean. Like the whole monetization thing.
Yeah.
We'll see, because I'm going to get paid this month. I'm going to get paid this month.
What is it, like the 24th or something?
21st, I think.
21st, yeah, because I know that.
How much I have, because I've been getting serious. What are they called? Yeah.
I forgot I had payouts from that.
Whatever they're called, because I can't remember it. The donations.
Yeah.
I got a lot of donations, like a lot, a freaking lot, and I'm grateful, very grateful, and I'm trying to see, wow, how much is this really going to add up to? But at the same time, even if I don't get anything, I'm still going to be doing what I'm doing because I enjoy it so much.
Because you enjoy doing it, yeah. That when I got kicked off, I couldn't stream for my first 3 months. I got a 3-month ban on YouTube from live streaming. I just went on Facebook and I live streamed. Nobody saw me. Nobody knew I was doing it. I had 2 people in there, but I liked doing it so much, I didn't want to stop. So I said, all right, well, I'll consider this practice.
Right.
And I just get in there, and I just got on Facebook, and I had 3 or 4 people watching me. And then when YouTube was ready, I had a few more. I worked out a few more ideas, because it's something that's never it's set. Okay, this is the way every video is gonna start this way. It's gonna end this way. It's always
the thing is, Queen. This is funny. I was on Skype all the time, and there was one night Justin goes, "Everyone hang up except for Shell on Skype," and I was like, "Oh shit, what did I say?" But it's just because you wanted to talk to me.
Yeah, she was all worried that I was gonna be like, "Now, Shell, you're over talking. You gotta knock that shit off."
Yeah.
And that's what I used Skype too. We never had anybody on camera, because
I was never on camera.
I think a lot of people are more relaxed if they're off camera.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
I had to be on camera, but I had so much shit. If you look at my old videos, I was in a little corner, and I was in a dark room, and I had just all lights and shit. I just tried to distract from myself.
Than it was.
What's that, hon?
your studio looked bigger than
Yeah, it looked
was.
bigger than it was. Yeah, that's the magic of television.
Yep. So.
But yeah, I thought he was gonna.
I
yell
had
at me.
fun. I have fun with the lights and making the studio look good. I get a kick out of all of it. Making the title cards, making the merch. I mean, it's just. I mean, this shit is tailor made for me. You know, I don't care. You know, whatever how people like it or they don't. I just enjoy doing it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all there is to it. That's all I need.
I don't like being on camera.
No, Shell doesn't like being on camera. Now, a lot of people don't like being on camera.
I don't. I never used to care, and then I came here, and then it was like a big deal, and now I still don't really care.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm getting used to not caring. I really don't, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm at that point where, like, if you're gonna go at me for it, then just go at me for it, because I've already gone, people going at me for it anyway. So.
Justin's put up videos of him and I.
Oh yeah, we got video. Yeah.
Take those down.
I know. She's like, take down those videos of you and I during COVID. I'm like, it's fine. There's only a couple up there. It's all right. The music hangouts were fun. You want to talk about playing music and getting in trouble? Those were never monetized, but I never got in trouble. The only thing that happened with the music, I mean, we're talking 4 years ago, so things could have changed, but it would be one of two things. Either it was blocked in certain countries or in America, and then if it was blocked in America or other countries, I could either just trim out the segment or remove the song. But remove the song, that works a lot better now. It didn't work so well back then, but they do a great job actually.
Yeah.
But I never got any terms of service violations. It was
I
just
don't like people staring at me.
it would either be blocked, I'd lose my monetization on that video, that would be it. I know. Well, I know it just comes with it though. I mean, you want to be on YouTube, you want to be on social media. Eventually, you gotta show yourself.
No.
It's like the radio thing.
I never cared about being on social media. That's what's funny. I just followed the group of people that I was with.
I never cared about social media. What I always liked was broadcast, and what I also liked was just talk radio, Imus in the morning or shit where it would just be topics, interesting topics being discussed, but casually, with a sense of humor and just. I don't know. I just always liked that. I said, well, shit. I mean, anyone can do that. That's...
Yeah.
Let me do that. I mean, I'm all over the place. I'll find something interesting. I can find anything interesting.
Right.
Once you get some kind of understanding or appreciation.
Well, even when he showed me, when I was driving my Camaro, I look like I'm 12.
Yeah. Well, when you were driving that car, then the fun shit like that, like her trying to teach me.
Stop filming me.
Yeah. Her trying to teach me how to drive the 6-speed. Oh my God. I'm in a back parking lot like a fucking kid. Go, get it up to third gear. Holy shit.
Lisa saw me, she goes, I can dance
press.
And I'm like, what? I don't like people looking at me. I don't.
Fight shirts.
Yeah.
Make them shorts. What kind of shorts other than squirrel shorts?
I don't know. That's all I got right now.
I mean, squirrel. Have you thought about branching out? Maybe raccoons.
No. How am I gonna fucking film a raccoon?
I don't know, because you want to be a squirrel purist. That's fine.
The only reason why I have the squirrels is because I raised them, so that's why they.
Yeah,
I hear you. That's awesome. Squirrels are awesome. I've always loved squirrels. They're acrobatic little shits too.
Some of them eat your wires on the top of your house.
Oh, they never eaten my wires.
They eat the direct TV cable.
I like how they Mission Impossible their ways over the bird feeders. They climb that wire over there.
Yeah.
All suspended out of nowhere. Yeah, free seeds.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like squirrels in Texas. It's a tough deal being a squirrel in Texas, man. The trees are all short. There's not many of them.
No, that's what my girls called my ex-husband's new girlfriend. She looks like a squirrel.
That's probably why you have ground squirrels, you know.
That's right. Ah, shit.
That's funny.
Ah, god damn it. Ah, what can you do? Holy shit, it's 3:22 in the morning. Can you believe that?
It is. It is.
Wow. Man. So we're gonna be in church in 3 hours.
Oh, shut up. We never go to church.
You gotta iron my
Sounds like we do, but we don't.
You gotta iron my tie.
Iron my tie.
Iron my tie.
Iron my tie. Toot sweet. Sugar tits. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna hop off. I didn't realize. I was like, why am I so like groggy? And I look up. I'm like, oh yeah, we ate dinner. We watched the movie. We're back here. It's like, oh, it's 3
Yeah.
Holy shit. Hey, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Well, we said we'd be back, and here we are. So.
Yeah.
Right.
Always so good to talk to you, Queen.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah. You too. It's you too.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Stream as long as you like, and we'll catch you around.
Yeah. I joked about it before, and I was like, yeah, I said to this an hour ago. Okay. I think it was an hour ago originally, and I was like, yeah, I think I'm probably gonna kill it, you know. But you watch, as soon as I say I'm gonna kill it, somebody shows up, and it
Yeah,
happens.
someone's gonna pop up as soon as
Here
we
we
leave.
go.
Abe's gonna pop up as soon as we leave.
No, I think Abe's sleeping.
No, Abe doesn't sleep.
He does. He's got to work.
I don't know. I guess so. Yeah. I guess
Gotta
anything
work in the
possible.
morning.
With Abe's, anything possible.
Well, yeah,
Abe is too big to fail.
that's absolutely true.
There's gonna be cockroaches and Abe at the end of the nuclear war.
It's all right.
All right. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good morning. Whatever. Goodbye. Later, Queen.
All right, take it easy. Thanks for coming up.
You got it. Thanks for having us.
What? What the Not anybody, but I'm reading this thing, and it's like there's this woman. Oh, wait, Sherman, that was her. She was a nurse and a mother of four. She was assaulted outside her former divorce attorney's office. They're saying that he orchestrated the murder to prevent her divorce trial the next day. Like, what the hell? Why? That makes no sense. People are fucking crazy. Well, they arrested a man, Gregory Moore. He assaulted her while she was waiting. Why? Why, though? Why? Why? Tell me why. Where the hell is it? Continue reading. Security footage believed to be Moore was never identified. Like, what the? Featured Sherman's kid speaking with a Jordan. Sherman's waiting for answers. But why? That's the question. Why? Oh, here we go. He texted her to meet him at the office building and to let him know when she was leaving. Then somebody walked up to her and stabbed her like a bunch of times, more than 10 times. But why? Oh, at the time of the murder, he was being investigated for sending bomb threats to the courthouse. And she knew that he was being investigated. That's just weird. Fucking weird people. I swear to God. Crazy. Crazy for feeling so lonely. Yeah, crazy people. Not you guys, GR8. I'm talking about this thing I'm reading. Not you. Deputy's death was the father of teen shot by Cincinnati police. The world's oldest person died at 116. Yeah. What? It's just stupid. Who cares? These things, crazy things. Crazy. Okay, good for Nicolas Cage. A bunch of nuts. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Benson Boone. Yeah, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Plane crashed in Simi Valley, California. Ugh. Dude, I wish I had a 36K count salary. Damn. Oh, God. Okay, that's why he's so crazy, Robert De Niro. Well, I hope she's not a size extra small. She's a boy. Good for you. Your father was gay and your daughter was trans. That's interesting. Wow, that's interesting. Jamie, I found a guy dressed as a rabbit on live. Oh, God. Hmm. Aaron. I wonder. I wonder. Looks like your suit. You have a rabbit suit? I wonder if Jamie ever ate that ice cream. I need to find. I don't know where it went. Crap. Oh, there it is. Okay. Folks, I think I'm gonna call it a night. Well, if Jamie came back and then he left again. Maybe he went to go get ice cream. I don't know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I do have 17 people watching and a bunch in the chat, and I'm sorry, but it's getting really late and I need to go to bed. From that movie Blankhead. I've never seen that. But I just want to thank everybody. Oh, hold on. Sorry. I want to thank everybody for your continued support and coming over and hanging out and spending time. And it really means a lot to me, and I hope it means a lot to you. I hope you guys, enjoy yourselves. And honestly, I also take constructive criticism as long as it's not snarky. If you think there's something that might help my channel, yeah, right. I know it always happens. Somebody shows up. If you think there's something that might help my channel, my daughter, also told me like I might go through whatever YouTube or whatever and start writing trivial stuff down and do a trivia night, which sounded good. I was like, yeah, that sounds interesting. We could do that, or we could do I don't know. I don't know. See, I don't even know. But I am welcome to anybody's ideas. Just my email's on my channel. If you email me and send me an idea, if you don't want to send it in here, I don't mind. I mean, I'm interested in all kinds of stuff, you know. But so yeah, I really thank you everybody for being around. And if you hope you find something to do when you leave here. If not, go to bed. I hope you have a good night. And a good day tomorrow, and I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. And a good day today. Sorry, it's not tomorrow until I fall asleep. Yeah, so have a great night, and I hope to see you guys a little later, and thank you for everything, all of you. I love yous. I really do. Have a good night. Thank you so much for everything. Yes, thank you, Chicken Lady. That's right. Kindness doesn't cost a thing. Spread it around. Absolutely. You guys are great. You really are. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. Exactly. Love you. Love you too. Love you all. Thanks a lot.